What is going on, boys and girls? How is everybody doing today? Yes. How's everybody doing today? Guess what? My sister and my niece are out of the house. I'm by myself. So you know what that means. It's time to get unhinged. Okay. I was playing a lot of 10 Swim yesterday, and I had to give Arms of God a break because I was getting too crazy on that one, and I was getting a little frustrated because I wasn't getting the weapons that I wanted. So yeah.
Baby girl, fuck!
And I was just going through a lot of shorts. I almost lost track of time, and to be honest, the Streamlabs was fighting me. I was afraid I wasn't be able to go live today.
He has risen, baby girl. Fuck!
This is what I was watching. I love Deadpool, bro. Oh my gosh.
And we're doing just fine, you piece of shit.
Fine indeed.
All right, put your greasy tits away, you preening slut.
Let's get this Deadpool variant back to the void.
Wait, hold on, what?
Nope, actually, this one's homegrown. Like me. He belongs here.
And you are?
Peter Pool. But you can call me Peter. And I hope that you do. What the fuck is happening here?
You are under judgment for operating an unsanctioned time ripper. Take it.
I was just doing what you don't have the guts to do!
I want to show you something. Something huge. Your universe is regenerating. I have a feeling your work is only just getting started.
Till you're 90.
He has
Okay, I was going through YouTube, right? Today, when I woke up, I was watching a clip about Elden Ring. And dude, Redagon is America? Redagon is America. I'm like, no, wait a minute. Am I missing something from the lore? This is what? Hold on a second. I had to look it up. Is Redagon America? And how? How? Am I missing something? Fuck Yahoo, bro. Go to Google. Is Redagon America? And someone says, hold on a second. I had two replies, right? Always been. Redagon America have at least 2 confirmed children, so yeah, Elden Ring is peak. What? I'm so confused. Yes, in the lore, Elden Ring, Redagon is Queen America. Wait a minute. Weren't they supposed to be married? What are you talking about? They share a single physical body, functioning as 2 halves of one divine being, though they often possess different minds, wills, and opposing goals. When has this ever become a thing, bro? The secret statue. Casting the law of regression incantation in front of the giant statue in Lindale, World Capital, reveals the truth when the statue shifts from Redagon to America. Inside the Earth Tree, Queen America's crucified and broken transforms directly into Redagon to fight the player as a boss. Wait, that was Queen America? I thought that was Redagon. I thought the Knights, I thought the Black Knights, what were they called again? I thought the Black Knights, right, were punishing Redagon for shattering the Elden Ring. Conflicting with America shattered the Elden Ring while Redagon stubbornly tried to mend and repair it using the same hammer. I thought America was still alive somewhere. I thought she was stuck in the Shadow Realm for some reason. I need to know. Queen America and Redagon don't turn into each other. They fundamentally They are fundamentally the same physical being. Marika split herself to create Radagon, her alter ego, who acted as a champion completely loyal to the Golden Order. During the final fight, Radagon takes control of their shared body to stop you from altering the Golden Order status quo. To understand how their shared existence works, check out the breakdown of the game's biggest mystery. I have to know.
I'm Zoe Delahanty Light, and it's time to talk about Queen Marika the Eternal, the one who threw the world of the Lands Between into disarray in Elden Ring. She instigated the domination of the Golden Order, the creation of the Tarnished, and the shattering, and thus makes for a fascinating character. As well as talking about Marika, I'm going to be explaining Radagon of the Golden Order too, so here's Marika and Radagon's Elden Ring lore explained.
I thought they were married. So who did Queen Marika marry again? Who did she marry to create the other demigods? Like Mikola and his twin, and Jenna Radon and Pyxes. Was that his name? Pikar.
Queen Marika the Eternal wasn't always Queen Marika the Eternal. Hailing from the lands of Newman, which are found beyond the Lands Between, Marika's race is described as long-lived but seldom born in Elden Ring's character creation screen. Newman denizens therefore seem to have exceptionally long lifespans but don't get born that often, so Marika was probably known in the lands of Newman courtesy of there presumably not being many people from Newman alive at the same time. At some point, Marika was chosen by the Greater Will, an outer god, to become an Empyrean, was given a shadow-bound vassal named Malekith, and was then raised to godhood as the vessel for the Elden Ring, the embodiment of order. Thus, she became Queen Marika the Eternal. Queen Marika was a hands-on monarch, compelled to extend the reach of the Greater Will, and not being many people from Newman alive at the same time.
Stop using big words and explain simply, please. It's something to think about. One of the first things that Aina says to you all is that the demigods are children of Marika. That's what I thought. So are they? They are, right? It doesn't stand out when you hear it so early in the game, but from a writing standpoint, it's a strange thing to say unless you understand where it comes from to a wink. So how were the demigods born? I thought they were married. I thought they were separate beings. This is a game telling you that Radon, Rykard, Rani are also children of Marika.
At some point, Marika was chosen by the Greater Will, an outer god, to become an Empyrean, was given a shadow-bound vassal named Malekith, and was then raised to godhood as the vessel for the Elden Ring, the embodiment of order. Thus, she became Queen Marika the Eternal. Queen Marika was a thus raised to godhood.
Wait a minute, okay.
Was given a shadow-bound vassal named Malekith, and was then raised to godhood as the vessel for the Elden Ring, the embodiment of order. Thus, she became Queen Marika the Eternal. Queen Marika was a hands-on monarch. Compelled to extend the reach of the Greater Will and the Golden Order, she instigated battles with surrounding lands to bring them under her control. One by one, they fell under her hammer, with one of her notable conquests being when she slayed the fell god of the giants, a one-eyed, malformed god depicted in the one-eyed shield. Despite sending Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and by now her consort, to eliminate the giants who refused to bend the knee, Marika soon realized that the giant's forge held a flame that could burn the Erd Tree down. This had been prophesized in the past, but no one wanted to hear it, and any prophets who spoke of that, which would become known as the Cardinal Sin, were banished from the Lands Between. Following the defeat of the giants, Marika cursed those who remained to tend to their flame for all eternity, in an attempt to keep it and them under control and isolated from the Erd Tree. Marika's aggressive expansion of the Golden Order resulted in the beginning of the Age of the Erd Tree. For followers of the Golden Order, this was an age of plenty. Such was the love for Marika that during this time she even bestowed blessings personally to her subjects from the foot of the Erd Tree, but neither that nor the Golden Age of the Erd Tree would last. It's unknown precisely when Marika split herself in two, but she did, and that resulted in the secret creation of Radagon. Red-haired, gifted in combat, and loyal to the Golden Order, Radagon soon became famous in the lands between. During the Wars of the Erdtree, Radagon, being devoted to the Golden Order, became a champion, which is basically a renowned fighter famous in the lands between, kind of like a celebrity. I'll explain more about what Radagon got up to in his own section. With Godfrey as her consort.
Wait, okay. So, okay, all right. Okay, so maybe I was fed some misinformation here.
Marika gave birth to her eldest child, Godwyn the Golden, and the Omen twins Mog and Morgott, who were eldest child in his own section. With Godfrey as her consort, Marika gave birth to her.
Oh, okay. Godfrey and Marika
Eldest
made the fell omens. Okay.
Child, Godwyn the Golden, and the Omen twins Mog and Morgott, who were imprisoned underground and kept secret. Marika giving birth to omens would have been quite the scandal / ironically, omen to those who worshipped the Golden Order. You can find out more about omens and why they're so despised in my Mog and Morgott Elden Ring lore video. Destined Death was Marika's next target. Destined Death sounds like an enigmatic part of the Elden Ring, but it's actually pretty simple. It's roughly the inevitability that everyone dies, but also the significant deaths of major demigods like Marika's children. Not wanting her children, or anyone else, to die, Marika removed the Rune of Death, which is another term for Destined Death, from the Elden Ring and had Malekith guard it. Removing the Rune of Death was the first indication of Marika's growing disillusionment with the Golden Order. Melina recounts Marika's
So wait a minute.
Ring. Marika removed
Malekith was bound to the Rune of Death by Marika? Just to protect her children.
Rune of Death, which is another term for Destined Death, from the Elden Ring and had Malekith guard it. Removing the Rune of Death was the first indication of Marika's growing disillusionment with the Golden Order. Melina recounts Marika's words, which state, "I declare mine intent."
Okay, with her using Malekith and Marika, I'm getting really confused about which word she's using. Hold on, wait a minute.
Rune of Death, which is
I think I just need to put on captions.
Another term for Destined Death, from the Elden Ring and had Malekith guard it. Removing the Rune of Death was the first indication of Marika's growing disillusionment with the Golden Order. Melina recounts Marika's words, which state, "I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order. Through understanding of the proper way, our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?" It's as if she's trying to figure out why people follow the Golden Order and what else the Greater Will plans for her. Whatever she found out, it was enough to encourage her to start plotting against the Greater Will. This path led her to divest Godfrey and his warriors of grace, creating the Tarnished. This might feel like it comes out of nowhere, but there was method to Marika's machinations, which Melina recounts. By stripping them of grace, which ties souls to the Erdtree, she knew that the Tarnished would be hounded from the lands between, as not having grace is just as bad as being an omen, as it's essentially blasphemy and turns you into an outcast. Marika hoped that Godfrey and his armies would grow stronger by waging war in the lands outside of her rule, dying, and then being revived and brought back with her guidance of grace. That kind of theoretically gave her her own force that was no stranger to death, and
Oh, yo, Marika was evil, bro. Jesus. I thought the Tarnished were born from grace. But they had that shit from the beginning. Okay, so they had that shit from the beginning. Marika stripped grace from them so that they would wage war in the lands between, just so that they can get stronger under her guidance. That is diabolical, bro. The Golden Order is corrupt.
Was semi-separate from the influence of the Greater Will, but I can't be completely sure of that at the moment. Potentially indicating she was going to challenge the Greater Will, this act of Marika's had huge consequences. With this plan of hers underway, Marika next imprisoned Hugh within the Round Table Hold, ordering him.
Marika put my boy in chains? No wonder he can't remember us. He was so confused. He was like, I'm just here. But he couldn't explain why he was there. Why him though?
Marika next imprisoned Hugh within the Round Table hold, ordering him to smith a god-slaying weapon for the Tarnished. It's implied that this god is the Elden Beast, the true form of the Elden Ring and living embodiment of the Golden Order, more than him to smith a god-slaying weapon for the Tarnished. It's implied that this god is the Elden Beast, the true form of the Elden Ring and living embodiment of the Golden Order. More than any other bit of evidence, this reinforces the theory that Marika wanted to be free of the Elden Ring and maybe even be a god in her own right. After banishing Godfrey from the lands between, Marika summoned Radagon back to her and made him her king consort. With him, she had Mikola and Melania, and raised Radagon's children Rani, Rykard, and Radahn to demigod state.
This is where I get confused, because I thought they were the same person. I thought from the beginning, I thought they were separate. So, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna let her finish.
In her own right. After banishing Godfrey from the lands between, Marika summoned Radagon back to her and made him her king consort. With him, she had...
Okay. I'm sorry for pausing. Okay. So she split herself. She sent him out, banished Godfrey, summoned him back, and they both made children. But how is that possible if they're the same person? Biologically? And then they had...
Mikola and Melania, and raised Radagon's children Rani, Rykard, and Radahn to demigod status. It all...
the Queen of the Moon. The Queen of the Moon. Relania? Is that her name? Yes, Radagon married her. And they had... Okay. Now it's coming to get... Okay.
And made him her king consort. With him, she had Mikola and Melania, and raised Radagon's children Rani, Rykard, and Radahn to demigod status. It all goes downhill from here. The Night of the Black Knives happened, where her own kin from Newman helped Rani to steal the Rune of Death from Malekith, forging knives that could kill a god. One night, the Black Knife Assassins, as they became known, murdered multiple demigods along with Godwyn the Golden, Marika's treasured firstborn son. This broke Marika. Grief coursed through her, only exacerbated by her failed attempts to bring Godwyn back. Finally realizing the limits of the Greater Will, or the Outer God's refusal to help her revive, grief became known, murdered kin from goes downhill from here. The Night of the Black Knives happened, where
The Night of the Black Knives, okay.
Her own kin from Newman helped Rani to steal the Rune of Death from Malekith, forging knives that could kill a god. One night, the Black Knife Assassins, as they became known, murdered multiple demigods along with Godwyn the Golden, Marika's treasured firstborn son. This broke Marika. Grief coursed through her, only exacerbated by her failed attempts to bring Godwyn back. Finally realizing the limits of the Greater Will, or the Outer God's refusal to help her revive her firstborn son, Marika took her hammer and shattered the Elden Ring. Radagon did try to repair it, but he failed.
Oh. It was because of Godwyn's death that she completely just gave up on the Elden Ring and the Golden Order. And she just wanted everything to end, so she shattered the Elden Ring, and that's how everything went downhill from there. Okay.
After the Elden Ring shattering, Marika was imprisoned in the Erdtree by the Greater Will as punishment, as she couldn't be stripped of her godhood.
Oh, so that's Marika. Oh my! I thought that was Radagon at the beginning. Maybe I wasn't paying attention when I fought him. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. And then her hair turned red, and then okay.
In the Erdtree by the Greater Will as punishment, as she couldn't be stripped of her godhood. Radagon was confined with her as the two gods, having now been reunited, shared the same body. Radagon remained loyal to the Golden Order, having tried to repair the Elden Ring, which is why the Tarnished comes up against him rather than Marika in the final boss fight. Oh, and it's also heavily hinted that Marika is the mother of your finger maiden Melina. I'm probably going to make a video about Melina, so I'll save that theory for later. Radagon is much more enigmatic. Hard information about him, especially before he became king consort, is hard to come by. His flame red hair is identical to that red hair of the Giants, which he was not a fan of. In the Giants' red braid description, it says that Radagon despised his own red locks. So you already know that Marika split herself in half to create Radagon. However, the red hair is an interesting touch, whether intentional or not. Radagon could have some callback to the victory/fear of the Giants and their flame in his appearance, though red isn't just associated with Giants. Both the Gilded Great Shield and the Ordovis of the Crucible Spirit Ashes descriptions say that the colour red mirrors the primordial matter that became the Erdtree, and calls red the colour of homeward yearning. Radagon's red hair might hint that he yearns to be reunited with his other half, or it could just be a coincidence.
Listen, Martin, when he cooks up these stories, he's just a beast, bro. Like, holy crap, I am in a loop right now. Like, my eyes have been opened. Holy shit. Do you know how long it's been since I've beaten Elden Ring? I haven't gotten to the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I started the game back over on my PlayStation, and I did not want to start that shit back over. And I bought it for my PC, and I bought the DLC, but like, I saw the bosses that I'll have to fight. I didn't even fight Millennia. I didn't fight her. What was the name? No, it's not Millennia. It's shit. Who's Mikola's twin sister again? Fuck. God damn it.
Way to make him distinctive, as well as all his children who inherited his red hair. During the First and Second Liurnian Wars, Radagon became recognized as a champion, famed for his Barrier of Gold incantation and being accompanied by red wolves, one of which would loyally remain in Raya Lucaria long after Radagon had left. After his success in battle, he was made head of one of the biggest Golden Order armies. On the battlefield, Radagon had many victories, but the crucial one to the fates of the lands between would be his battle against the Queen of the Full Moon, Renala. Of Carian royalty, she was commanding her own armies as she defended Liurnia and Raya Lucaria from the Golden Onslaught. Having invaded her lands, Radagon did something truly unexpected and fell in love with Renala. At least, I assume he did, as he repented his territorial transgressions and cleansed himself with celestial dew in the Church of Vows before wedding Renala. He brought with him golden sewing tools and a golden sewing needle, so he might have had a penchant for fixing things, foreshadowing his attempt to repair the Elden Ring. Under her tutelage, Radagon studied sorcery and, as husband to the Queen, he demonstrated an almost suspicious preoccupation with loyalty from his subjects. The Mask of Confidence helm reveals that when Radagon married Renala, he ordered his Carian magic tutors to don the Mask of Confidence to make it clear that all of their matters were to be kept strictly private. Under these tutors, Radagon studied Carian sorcery. Soon, Rani, Rykard, and Radahn were born to him and Renala. Such was Renala's love for her husband that she gifted him a specially forged greatsword, which Radagon would not forsake. However, when Godfrey was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to Leyndell to become Queen Marika's king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. All he gave Renala when he left was an amber egg with a great rune inside. This desertion pulled Renala into a dark place. Her despair gave the sorcerers of Raya Lucaria the excuse to abandon their queen, forego Carian sorcery in lieu of their own studies, and lock her in the Raya Lucaria library with her egg. Upon wedding Marika, Radagon modified the greatsword Renala gifted him. Instead of symbolizing the Carian royal line, it was changed to honor the tenets of the Golden Order, stripped of any Carian ornamentation, which is kinda cold. Under Marika, Radagon expanded his knowledge of magic to study incantations, with it saying in the Radagon icon that he did so because he aspired to be complete. I have my own theory that Radagon knew he was one half of Marika and felt conflicted about it, using these studies as a way to become his own person and forge his own identity. When Marika calls Radagon to return to her, as recounted by Melina, she calls him Leal Hound of the Golden Order, with Leal meaning loyal. This feels like she meant it to be a compliment, but comes off as quite literally a bit holier than thou, as Marika is a god. As well as that, Radagon's research into magic and his previous marriage to Renala, who he does appear to have genuinely held affection for as he gifted her that egg, it feels like there's tension between Radagon and Marika. After all, when Marika shattered the Elden Ring in her grief, Radagon did try to repair it. To me, this indicates that Radagon remained loyal to the Elden Ring and Greater Will after Godwyn's death, in conflict with Marika's disillusionment with her benefactor. Well, who she thought was her benefactor, until she realised how restrictive godhood can be. And that's the lore and origins of Marika and Radagon explained. If you've not yet got your fill of Elden Ring lore, check out the pinned comment where you'll find my Elden Ring lore playlist. Do you have any other characters or events you're curious about and would like me to cover, apart from the really obvious ones? Let me know in the comments below. If you enjoyed the video, thanks very much, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Was my thing was off the entire time? Oh my god. I hope not. I could have sworn I turned it on. Oh shit. Anywho, that was awesome. That was I'm so glad I looked that up. Now I feel whole. Well, a little bit. I like her. I'm gonna subscribe to her. I like her. That was awesome. What the fuck is happening here? Hold on. I'm gonna add this to queue. There was something else. Why did Ronnie... Okay. I kind of knew Ron. I kind of know Ronnie's backstory. I know why she hates the Golden Order, because she saw right straight through everything. The Age of Fracture, Age of Stars, the Blessing of Despair, Age of Duskborn. The full story of Elden Ring and Shadow of the Earth Tree. I kind of understand. Kind of. All right, one more.
Hey everyone, Bandit here. Let me just start this video off by saying there have been a lot of really good lore breakdown videos out there and being produced right now that have been both a blessing and a curse to me trying to make these videos. On the one hand, I love learning about the universe of Elden Ring since I'm obviously trying to create videos explaining Elden Ring, links to them in the description below, but on the other hand, I was actually going to talk about Radahn next, you know, the badass. But there's a really good video out on him currently, which is great. Then I was gonna do Miquella, and then Millennia, and then Godwyn, but there are already some great lore breakdown videos out on each of them currently. So if you guys are interested in hearing about these characters, please do check these out. Very professional would be your one, your only Finger Maiden Melina. Except she's only just playing the role of the Finger Maiden, but more on that later. And of course, I will be explaining the character's full story in a way that anyone can understand. Although, Melina is admittedly perhaps the most vague character to understand in a game that's already full of vague characters, which means that there are inevitably going to be a couple theories present in this video, more so than the previous breakdown videos. Actually, forewarning, this is going to be roughly 65 to 70% theory, but hey, we're all fans here, so
no. I wanna.
And it's time to talk about
I want her to explain. You're a gamer. I want her to explain. I hope I spelled her name right. I'll just punch in Elden Ring. Did she not explain? Ooh, Miquella? I mean, this could explain how Miquella ended up in the shadow realm.
I'm Zoe Delahanty Light, and having talked at length about Millennia in my last Elden Ring lore video, it's time to go into her eternally young, youthfully cursed twin, Miquella. If you want to know about Millennia herself, make sure to watch my previous Elden Ring lore video, or you can indulge yourself and have a peep at the Elden Ring lore playlist on the Eurogamer channel. Once again, there is a lot to get through here, so I should probably make a start. Like Millennia, Miquella was born cursed. As the twins were born of essentially the same god split in two, Queen Marika the Eternal and Radagon, they were kind of the production of some sort of godlike incest which resulted in this curse. Possibly
now it makes sense.
Orchestrated by the Greater Will, possibly a random occurrence, I'm not quite sure at this point. Either way, Miquella was cursed to be eternally young and to never grow into an adult. Despite his childlike appearance, Miquella didn't have the intelligence of a child though. He was smart, ambitious, and above all, devoted to his sister Millennia. After the twins were both chosen to be Empyreans, Miquella set his mind to curing Millennia's curse. She was doomed to have scarlet rot in her veins for eternity, but Miquella suspected that should he be able to grow to adulthood, he'd be able to cure his sister of her blight. He also loved lilies. Before we get onto his efforts to become an adult, I want to talk about what Miquella was actually like and how he was treated by the citizens of the lands between. In the description of the Bewitching Branch, it reads that the Empyrean Miquella is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. To me, this sounds slightly shady. It's like it's implying that Miquella learned how to manipulate people into adoring him, implying he might have had a silver tongue of sorts, with even Millennia praising his allure. Considering he was cursed to be a child for eternity, he might have used his childlike appearance to fool people into underestimating him. leading them to forget that behind his deceptively young face was the mind of someone who had lived far longer than it appeared. Mikola was proficient in Golden Order incantations, with his talent being such that he crafted multiple incantations for his father, Radagon, 2 of them being the Discus of Light and the Triple Rings of Light. Creating these incantations for Radagon is a sign that Mikola was fond of his father, and Radagon returned his affection with the Rings of Radagon incantation, which was created by Radagon for Mikola as a gift of gratitude. I'm not sure what Radagon was grateful for, possibly just for having an apparently devoted son, but there could be something more to that. Did Mikola do a discreet favour for his father, or was it simply to give thanks to the 2 incantations Mikola had crafted? Whatever the reason, Radagon's gifts weren't enough to keep Mikola devoted to the Golden Order fundamentalism. Realising these incantations and the Golden Order itself was unable to cure Melania's rot, Mikola devised his own methods that became known as unalloyed gold. Unalloyed means pure, so, to me, its name simply demonstrates that Mikola was creating a new school of incantations. Rather than using the power of the Golden Order, which is magic diluted and adapted to work with the Golden Order's own breed of fundamentalist religion, which I'll explain in another video, Mikola didn't care about faith. He just wanted to cure his sister via the purest kind of magic available, hence unalloyed gold. One of the items Mikola created was the unalloyed gold needle. This was an exceptional, if unfinished, item. Through his toil, Mikola managed to imbue these needles with the ability to ward away the meddling of outer gods, even rendering the needle able to subdue the flame of frenzy. A video is coming out about the Frenzied Flame and the other outer gods like the Greater Will, just bear with me. Mikola probably anticipated the outer gods would try to influence his study of magic in his quest to cure Melania of her rot. Hence, his unalloyed needle prevented them from being able to affect, or potentially even spectate him, meaning he could work in peace, unafraid of his toil being manipulated by the outer gods. His intelligence and skill awed Melania, who saw her twin as the most powerful Empyrean to exist. Creating the
besides
unalloyed
Radagon,
gold
besides
needle wasn't enough,
Radon.
however. Mikola soon realized that in order to cure Melania of her rot, he would first need to grow to be an adult. But how? The Halig tree was the answer. Halig means holy or sacred in Latin, so in my mind this is an early sign that Mikola might have been on the verge of creating his own religion or faith, whatever you want to call it, through his abandonment of the Golden Order fundamentalism and the magic he used to create the Halig tree. Anyway, that's a theory I need to spend way more time detangling, so onto the Halig tree itself. Mikola's idea was that by embedding himself within the Halig tree in a cocoon, as the tree grew and aged, so would he, effectively cheating his curse and growing into an adult. He went so far as to water the Halig tree with his own blood while he was in the cocoon, with the tree drawing his blood out of him for nourishment in an effort to bind the Halig tree to his flesh so he could grow in tandem with it. By all signs, Mikola was in the process of successfully binding himself with the Halig tree, but he didn't complete his task. During the embedding process, Mikola fell into a deep slumber within his cocoon to conserve energy as his body was slowly drained of blood. Before I explain what happened next, take a look at the wide shot of the Halig tree and you can see the form of...
Yeah, I kind of figured that was Mikola. I kind of figured that was him because it looked way too ominous. But I just want to know, because is the Shadow Realm is the land of the dead, right? It explains why what's his name? The one who fought the Dragon King, the Scourge. What was his? I'm not good with names, but anyways, I thought I thought the Shadow Realm was the land of the dead. That's what I thought. But apparently it's a whole different breed.
Someone in the trunk, probably to reflect Mikola growing into an adult. Look into the description of the sacramental bud, and it also reveals that it was cultivated from youthful sacramental blood, aka Mikola's blood. Plus, you can craft the bewitching branch I mentioned before, and preserving boluses, which, interestingly, alleviates scarlet rot build-up and cures the rot ailment. Mikola, then, seems to have been close to finding a way to cure Melania, or his blood, unknown to him, held the secret to curing her rot affliction. It seems like Miquella's ultimate aim with the Haligtree was to grow it into becoming an Erd tree, as evidenced by the Haligtree crest surcoat. This probably implies that eventually he might have aimed to challenge the Golden Order and the Elden Ring itself by creating his own kind of religion, but I can't find any more information to confirm that just yet, so once again I'm gonna have to detangle that later on. An unintended side effect of Miquella's toils was that the Haligtree began to become seen by the Albinaurics as a safe haven. Albinaurics, a man-made species who I'll explain more in another video, grew to see the Haligtree as a sacred land where they'd be free from the prejudice of the lands between, as being man-made meant they were born without grace, which rendered them contemptible and unholy in the eyes of many of the inhabitants of the lands between because they're dicks. The Haligtree became so revered that a military faction formed around it named the Haligtree Soldiers. What they didn't realise is that by becoming Haligtree soldiers, they doomed themselves to a violent death. When weakened, these soldiers explode, ostensibly as a last-ditch attack, but going by their description, it feels like this visceral explosion is involuntary. The description of the Haligtree soldier ashes reads that this near-death explosion was the bitter revelation discovered by the desperate soldiers who awaited the return of their lord to the rotted Haligtree. Their dying call was, "May the flash of our deaths guide Miquella's return." At least they found some meaning in this unexpected death, I guess. Why explode when weakened, though? To explain that, let's talk about the Omen, who is very evil and sick-inducing for reasons I can't say on YouTube, but which will become apparent soon: Mog, the Lord of Blood.
Mog
wanted to become a god, and the only way he could do that was by becoming a consort to a god. Miquella, being Empyrean, became the object of his obsession. As Miquella was Empyrean, he could ascend to become the next god of the lands between, and this is something Mog tried to shortcut. He stole Miquella's cocoon, tearing it out of the Haligtree's womb, and took him to the Mogwin Palace where...
Okay, so, all right, now, okay, so that was Miquella's cocoon. When I fought him and he stated that was Miquella, I'm like, God damn, bro, holy shit. Okay, so basically he just murdered his brother. Okay, no. Mog and Morgoth was born from America and Radagon. Am I getting that right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're half siblings. But why didn't Melania go out? Oh, because she didn't know where he was. Okay.
He used his blood sorcery to turn himself into blood, enter the slumbering Miquella's cocoon, and attempt to of the Haligtree's womb, and took him to the Mogwin Palace, where he used his blood sorcery to turn himself into blood, enter the slumbering Miquella's cocoon, and attempt to commune with Miquella through his dreams. It's written that no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, Mog received no response from the young Empyrean. Describing Mog trying to share a bedchamber with a child is absolutely disgusting, and makes it very obvious how depraved Mog was for reasons you can imagine. All we see of Miquella by the time the Tarnished meets him is his arm, which is now adult-sized but withered, frail, and unresponsive. Yet, the introduction to Elden Ring shows the image of Mog stealing the infant, childlike form of Miquella away. So, Miquella must have turned into that withered thing during his time with Mog. This hints that Miquella did indeed reach adulthood, but his form might have been corrupted by Mog, suffering without being able to draw upon the Haligtree for strength. Speaking of the Haligtree, in Miquella's absence, the sum of all his labours rotted. This might be why the Haligtree soldiers explode, as the decay has corrupted the Haligtree and thus the power the Haligtree soldiers channel. Despite being removed from the Haligtree and Mog's predatory behaviour, Miquella isn't dead. If he were, you'd get his great rune upon slaying Mog. Sir Gideon Ofnir confirms this, saying that if he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all will be well, but confesses that he has no idea what's going on with Miquella. Cut content reveals that Miquella's great rune is the rune of abundance, by the way, which calls upon part of Miquella's own strength, but I'm not sure of the specifics of what perks that rune confers. For the time being, we'll have to wait to find out, as it would appear Miquella Mikola is still sleeping and dreaming in his cocoon. I want to talk to you about Cintrina, the goddess of sleep. The Sword of Cintrina reveals that their gender and age is somewhat fluid, as some say she is a comely young girl, yet others are sure he is a boy. Dolores, the Sleeping Arrow, dresses in the style of a man to pay homage to Trina's gender fluidity, it would seem. Despite this ambiguity, Cintrina's torch states that it's unnerving to see Cintrina depicted in adult form, so there's obviously something wrong with the idea of the god being grown. Those priests who worship Cintrina put people to sleep to spread their teachings, but sleep isn't the benign effect it might appear to be. It's written that the sweet oblivion of sleep can become quite the habit, hinting at an addiction to sleep, perhaps? The sleep pot goes further, saying that the sleep of Cintrina is like a lullaby, or a quagmire, aka a swamp, as it irresistibly draws its victims down into sleep. Whoever Cintrina is, their divine sleep has a pull, or an allure, you could say, to it. Within the sleep, one can find Cintrina. One man searched for Cintrina in this slumber, according to the Fervor's cookbook.
Now I'm getting confused. Who the fuck is Cintrina?
Gives you the recipe for crafting the bewitching branch I mentioned at the very beginning of this video. With all this mention of youth, gender ambiguity, and sleep, you probably know where I'm going with all this. Mikola is probably Cintrina. In fact, cut content proves this, with the cut NPC Rico saying, "Finally, I have found it. Cintrina's, no, Lord Mikola's cadaver." Rico goes on to say that he wishes to become welcomed into Mikola's dream, which Rico calls the world of your heart. So, in his sleep, Mikola has become a whole other type of god. It's theorized that a DLC is on the way which explores Mikola's dream state.
Shadow of the Earth Tree. So the shadow is basic. Mikola created the Shadow Realm, and now everybody's stuck in the dream state on the other side. That would explain. But why make? Okay, I know why he made Radon his consort. It was a promise they made to each other, but what happened to? Why not Melania? And how does the other guys fit into this? Because you fight some of those guys in the DLC. How did they end up in Mikola's dreams? I'm still confused.
Still alive, the Tarnished could voyage into his dreams to try and figure out how to awaken him, defeat him, and claim his great rune. It seems like Mikola uses dreams to communicate with people, as he's unable to break his way out of his cocoon, but that's gonna have to wait to be proved. And that's Mikola's Elden Ring lore. This video was so much longer than I expected it to be, but if you've somehow not yet got your fill of Elden
only
Ring
13
lore,
minutes.
check out the pinned comment where you'll find my Elden Ring lore playlist with loads of other videos about the key characters in From Software's game. The next one is going to be about Millicent and Gowry, who were meant to be in this video, but it ended up being so long that I've had to split it into two. Do you have any other characters or events you're curious about and would like me to cover, apart from the really obvious ones?
If you guys want me to cover this, I will, because I'm genuinely curious. I'll probably add the playlist to my watch later playlist. Because I do want to get into other videos. But holy crap. Yeah, I would suggest you guys subscribe to our channel. Wow, I'm just blown away. She did a very good job. I am genuinely curious. Why can't I scroll down? What's going on here? Come on, bro. Thank you. Elden Ring for Dummies, Elden Ring lore. Okay, here we go. I might do this at the end. I might explore everything that's going on. Godwin the Golden, Blood, the Elden Ring Parasite, Mikola and the Scarlet Rod, Arani, Radon and Rykard, Godric the Grafted, and Godfrey the Golden, Oh, Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Oh, she didn't go into She didn't go into what's her name. Maybe she did. I don't know. I'll save it to watch later. Or yeah, save it to playlist. All right, cool. We're gonna get to that on another time. Let's go. I still haven't gotten through all of the beta of Motor Shells 2, but that's an awesome game, by the way. Awesome game. These people are extra retards. Might add that to queue. Oh, this was another one of Asmon's. Okay, cool. That was a little wait, what? Crap. No, go back. What was that? Show me this.
I have this tattoo on my ribcage that says 1 + 1 = 11.
Yes. Oh, my parents say that all the time.
Yeah, do they?
My parents say 1 + 1 is not
A 2.
here, and it's 11.
It's 11.
If you're ever mad at a woman, just remember, she's probably retarded. It's not her fault.
I have this mentality, but with like a lot of people. Like, for example, like let's say there's like somebody stupid or annoying that's making me mad.
He's probably
you know
retarded.
What I do? I just think to myself, well, this person's probably a retard. You know, they don't know any better. That's all there is.
I have this tattoo
No,
on my ribcage.
that's all you gotta say. There's no point in fighting it. What happened to my thing? All right, let's get into it. I am going to put this last. We're gonna talk about this shit. I'm going to remove this. Move from playlist, and we're gonna put this on the watch list. We're gonna add that to queue. Is there anything else? I watched that already. That was crazy. Guys, hold on. There's something that, okay, I just thought about something. I got a notification from Twitter. To Twitter, and it said something about PlayStation. About the PlayStation. What the fuck is this? No. It says something about PlayStation. Get this off my fucking screen, bro. Where are my notes? Okay, here we go. Where is it? This is the Motion Twins, Responding Claim, Filmmaker. Okay, no, that's not it. Here we go. The first look of the PlayStation 6. Looks set to be the first digital only console generation of Sony. They could potentially offer a disc drive, separate purchase for legacy support. The 5 is probably going to be the last PlayStation I ever get. The next console I'm probably going to get is the Steam. It's either the Steam Deck or the Steam box console. But I think I'm done with PlayStation for now. Another option for digitalization of physical titles. Reports still have it set for launch of late 2027. When was the 5 released? What, 2020? It was like 2021. Okay, so like 4 or 5 years. It felt like it was still so early. The handheld is also reported to launch with it. Venom could be a launch title for the console. I'm really interested as to how Sony plans to promote the PlayStation 6. Technically, digital only was PSP Go. PSP Go sucked. Bring back the PSP, bro. I missed that shit so bad. I loved my PSP. I loved that. I loved it. Not really. I would classify that as a handheld. If it can play the PlayStation 4 disc, I'll buy. This is simple. This is such a simple win for Sony. I won't know why they can't just come out and say, hey, legacy support is coming out for existing discs for the PlayStation 6. Hopefully they add digital ownership to the list. That's not gonna happen. Don't stop making this. Yes. I'm good, bro. I'll stick to PlayStation 2 and basic PC games. Gaming has gotten greedy. I'd rather go to the ballpark. Exactly. There's a lot of people that shares this opinion. Like I said, the 5 is probably going to be the last PlayStation I ever get. A lot of PlayStation 5 owners are becoming interested in jailbreaking their consoles after Sony announced it will stop releasing new PlayStation games on physical disc. I am not trading in any of my discs. The ones I got over there are the ones I'm going to keep, especially in Monster Hunter. No disc, no buy. Not when this is an issue. All services expand. What? That is fucked up, bro. This is exactly why I didn't get the Switch 2. Because they can control my shit. I know that the Steam box, right, costs over $1,000, but you're getting a long-term investment with that too because you own your games as well. You own the license. When I saw that, I'm like, bro, you're good, and it's probably gonna be expensive too, and people are still gonna buy it anyways. They're gonna buy it until they're broke. There was another notification that I saw. What was it? And I need to get back on Monster Hunter before Ascendance comes. Oh, I need to get back on there. After defeating the World Tree boss in some cases, please note the update is releasing. I haven't gotten to the World Tree yet. I stopped playing Power because it was getting too addicting, and I was getting worried for my own health. What the fuck is this? If you remember this incident, everyone talked about Tom, but Zendaya immediately recognized he was visibly upset. There was no hesitation or pushback. She simply stood by his side and followed his lead. What are you talking about? What happened here? What happened? Can someone explain? I need context. It's a little moments like that. I mean, shut the fuck up. She knows everything. A lot of people focus on Tom, but Zendaya is quite supportive, stood out. She knows he wasn't okay, trusted his instincts, and stayed by his side without making. What happened? I need context. Why was he so upset? I need context. No, go away. Okay, alright. Well, I'll get something on that later.
It's actually so embarrassing, bro. People have no shame nowadays. Zero fucking shame.
What happened here? All right, he's
Definitely
gonna explain.
one of
I'm
the
gonna play some
corniest
Temtem.
things going on the internet right now. If you don't know by now, scalpers are pretty much people who just mass buy items and just resell them. And they would just get their hands on majority of the stock, so nobody else is able to buy it at the regular price. So I guess people, if they wanted the item, they'd be forced to go to them, and they get a crazy margin off it. If you really think about it, it's pretty lame. But one of the main things that gets scalped that I've even talked about before is Pokemon cards. You got people fighting tooth and nail at machines, trying to like shove each other for packs. I'm good, bro.
So embarrassing.
Pokemon card fight.
Look, 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 look. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. That is disgusting to see.
Oh, this is barbaric. Like, imagine going to Walmart and seeing this shit just casually. And some people will deadass throw hands over boxes, over a goddamn Pokemon tin. Pokemon.
I've seen some of those fights, and they get crazy. It gets crazy, dude. Like, I've seen blood. I've seen blood spill over Pokemon cards. I'm like, oh no. No, absolutely not. That's no.
Scalper crashes out after cutting in line and being denied checkout.
There's been a line there.
Are these 3 seconds already say enough? I know it's not really a.
What was the point?
Are these
He dropped his drink.
Falls out. What a fucking idiot.
Seconds already say enough. I know it's not really a crash out, quote unquote. He's not screaming at the top of his lungs.
It's a crash out, bro.
It's a crash out.
Like, yo, you are a grown ass man acting like a spoiled kid.
Yeah.
Like, why do we have grown dudes in public acting like absolute babies? I guarantee there were actual children in that line that acted more mature than this guy. I mean, let that sink in. In the middle of Target, on a tantrum, dude's in his like mid-30s, late 30s. Shit's sad. And then Buddy just started
We
playing.
have such a huge millennial problem. I don't think people understand how bad it is.
I'm not a millennial. I'm not a millennial. I have to look this up. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now. I looked this up because I was genuinely curious. When does? Yeah, there we go. Gen Z typically starts in 1997. I was born in 1996. I am not Gen Z. Woo! Birth years used by organizations like Center of General Kinetics. Yeah. Would you like to know the specific advances in technology changes that? No, I don't want to care. I am not Gen Z. That's all y'all need to know. Don't group me up with those fools. I'm not them.
Make my own video about millennials because I am a millennial. I'm 36. I think it's kind of obvious.
Oh wait, I think no, okay, my bad. I think I am because I was mixing up the two. I think I am a millennial, but I'm not that kind of millennial. I'm not Gen Z though. I'm not Gen Z.
We have a huge issue. And I could realize this even when I was in high school. I could realize that I was surrounded by a bunch of retards, except for, of course, all my friends, which were not retarded.
I had no friends.
Well, we were.
I thought I had one, but
nowadays,
he was a fake ass nigga.
You have these people, and there's something wrong with them. There's something seriously, foundationally wrong with these millennials.
Ultimate frisbee out of nowhere. I don't know. He could have hit somebody in the head with that thing, for all I know. Pokemon
and he wouldn't care.
Set up shop right outside of Target.
This has to be some of the most insane scalping I've ever seen in my life. So I'm at Target in the card section. Obviously, there is no Pokemon. It's all taken up.
No Pokemon. There's no fucking Pokemon. Like, imagine being 9.
Yo, this shit
It's
would
the
be
same shit I said before, bro. You're 13 years old and you're competing with Pokemon cards. What? You're competing against grown men for Pokemon
cards.
and also older girls your same age.
so depressing to look at. Like, I know my days of collecting Reshiram EX
Oh, it
tins
does.
and Kyogre EX tins, I would be sad, man. Like, the amount of funds I would have to save up is crazy because of these goddamn scalpers, hypothetically. Now, I'm sure scalping existed when I was 7 years old, but it was not this big of a problem.
If we take 5 steps outside.
Scalpers set up outside the store.
They really have a whole ass store.
Wait, so they just go and set up a kiosk outside of the store so they can buy everything from the store. This is like whenever Mr. Krabs built the second Krusty Krab next to the first Krusty Krab. This is that level of shamelessness.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is the whole. This can't be legal. I don't know how it is.
That's the thing. I think it is legal. I think it is legal and it works, which is why it's so fucking dumb, dude. It is so dumb.
Outside of Target,
Spoilers?
they bought the store damn near. That's probably all the stock Target had right there. They really just opened up a brand new business for the shit. This is genuinely sad. And the EV box is going for $160. I don't know if that's like insane. I don't really like keep an eye on that stuff. But if I had to have that much motion when I was 7 years old, bro, yeah,
dude,
forget
there's
it,
no
man.
way.
I would have never collected Pokemon cards in the first place. But Pokemon cards
are for middle-aged men now, and do kids even care about Pokemon anymore?
I don't think so.
Like,
not all
I
of
don't
them.
even know. Like, I genuinely don't know the answer to this.
Aren't the only item being scalped in 2026.
Everything
Damn
is.
near everything is being scalped. Even AP swatches? I don't even know what this is, bro. Like, you know the racket holding the clock? That's what this shit reminds me of. Now, when I looked up AP swatch online, 786 on StockX for the green one. 786
for that?
Personally,
That was exactly the shit I was talking about yesterday. Remember the story I told y'all that I stopped talking to one of my boys because he bought a wallet that cost more than $700. Until this day, it still makes me upset just thinking about it. We were going through a hard time, not as hard as the time now, but we were still struggling back then. This was in the 2000s. This was like mid-range 2010 to like 14 or 13. No, let's go back. Around that time. He was a DJ. And he used to DJ, and he was around my age, like 13, 14. And he had a legit gig. He would go to birthday parties and he would DJ for them, and they would pay him hundreds of dollars for depending on the night and how long he would DJ for. He made over $700, and he blew all that on a fucking wallet, dude. Why would you fucking do that? You could have invested that and made more money, but you end up buying a useless piece of fucking crap like a wallet. What are you gonna do with that wallet? You gonna have? Well, you're broke now, motherfucker. You can't put anything in it besides an ID, and that means you gotta work a couple more nights just to make that $700 back, and that's if somebody's throwing a gig. Fucking idiot.
for me, that's a $5 purchase.
That looks like something you get at the not even the Dollar General. That's at the Dollar Tree. Because the Dollar General things are like $7, right?
Yeah.
Dollar Tree things are actually $1.
But it's AP. Everybody wants ice, so they want it. And just like every other item that has any demand, scalpers just lose their mind over it.
Yeah.
And same deal. They waited in line at the stores probably like 2, 3 a.m. They bought them, and they're now reselling them.
They're
$2 grand
switches,
on eBay. $2 grand. $895 for each swatch. To each their own, I guess.
To
but bro,
each their
who is
own.
genuinely buying this for $895?
Like 1 or 3 guys there with a whole bag of swatches. Like, I don't know how they got 20 pieces, but they have 20 pieces there and they're selling it for-
Every store needs to implement a 2 per person policy. And if you're buying these, like, I know this might sound crazy, and maybe I'm going overboard here, but Palantir can help with this. we need to have an international database, a national database, doesn't need to be international, national database of all of the people, and you need to scan a driver's license or an ID in, like, the same as like you buying alcohol in order to buy Pokemon cards.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be Pokemon cards. It could be something over a specific value.
Any Squishmallows,
Like you
fucking,
could, like you said,
dumplings,
hold on.
Digimon cards, like.
So you can say, I like where his head is at, but it doesn't have to be specifically for Pokemon cards. It could be something in high demands, right? It could be something in high demands, or it could be labeled on something that's over a specific value. Say if it goes over, say, 400 or 500, I think that's a good amount, right? 400 or 500, or depending on the demand of it and the equity of the price when it goes up, you can set that limit on those specific items so that it doesn't crash the market and scalpers wouldn't have the necessary resources to do what they do. You know what I'm saying? So they can go that route as well.
Need to have this, and there needs to be a digital Pokemon. You know what they need to do? They can make it like a Pokedex system. And so as soon as you bring in these different packs into your Pokedex, you no longer can purchase packs from any other store.
Yeah.
And
only 2 people.
Anything
I like that. I like
exactly. Like, because this is really...
You got to put a leash on them dogs before they bite you.
This is flock at the checkouts. Yeah, like a flock camera. So, like, we need to put a stop to this.
2 to 3K.
I've had enough.
Actually trying to go on carousel, trying to hire people to come and queue for them.
Scalpers are beneficial for the corporations.
No, they're not.
They're not beneficial.
Who the fuck said that?
You're thinking 2-dimensionally. I want you to think 3-dimensionally. What happens after the parent takes their kid there and they realize that the Pokemon cards are never there? Well, then the parent stops going to the fucking Target, huh? Because now there's no reason to go there because the kid's not begging you to go to Target because there's never any cards. So the instance in which the parent could go, like, so what you're thinking about is that selling all this is the best thing, right? But what is the best actual way of reinforcement? Is it a one-to-one? It's not. It's variable reinforcement. When sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. But when it's never there, the behavior extinguishes. This is psychology, okay? So not only are you wrong logically, but you're also wrong scientifically. You're just wrong about everything.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they really sold that shit out. I guess some of them are going for 2-3K. You could just see the pure disappointment in these guys' faces, realizing that these bum-ass scalpers just ran off with like hundreds of these, just ready to sell them for 10x the price. Dudes will really just scalp anything. Like, honestly, the store's got to put a limit.
I remember I used to do this in WoW. I did this when I was 16. I would buy out all the items or something. I would just resell it at a higher price. Somebody puts it at a lower price, I buy it, then I resell it.
It's a smart idea, but it's just getting out of hand.
It's actually so easy.
It's very easy.
Like, you just buy everything at a high price, and then nobody else can buy it. That's normal flipping? No, it's garbage. Like, it's annoying. Like, there's a reason why there's laws against that shit.
On how many people can buy. If there was a limit, this probably wouldn't be happening. I wouldn't be seeing...
But I'm not trying to make it political, right? But, like, that's actually why I stopped becoming a libertarian. I used to be a libertarian until I played WoW and I started scamming people. And I was like, you know what? These regulations make sense. I shouldn't be able to do this. Yeah, this isn't fair to them. No, I'm doing it, but, like... no, really, because, like, I mean, because... It's like you have somebody that does this.
Listings for $9 grand, 11
I'm just
grand
being honest.
for like a whole bundle.
Oh,
I don't know if that's like the genuine price or if scalpers have just driven up the price that much. And of course, it's AP. The base price is already going to be insane. Now, this is something I never expected to be scalped. Concert tickets. If I can't see my goats in person because...
This has been going on for years. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Somebody bought out all the tickets with the bot and is now reselling them for 2K. I'm gonna be pissed. But basically, some scalpers use bots to buy tickets, and they'll somehow just claim a bunch of them. And there's even been sightings where there's a whole row or like group of seats with nobody in them because it was all claimed by a scalper, supposedly. I don't know.
Wow. That's crazy.
Empty seats behind us. People did move into some of those seats from other sections, but either way, there were definitely spaces across the stadium for more Swifties.
I don't know, but it's a little bit suspicious that this trend is on the rise and that there's just coincidentally nobody in those seats at all. Just
everybody's a roach now. Everybody's a roach. Everybody's trying to make as much money as they can. Nobody can get a job. This is what they're doing. And the reason why people are scalping, here's the reason why, is that they have a degree in anthropology. And nobody gives a fuck. So what they have to do in order to pay off their $140,000 of student loan debt is camp out at a Target.
Anthropology studies bugs?
On a month.
Hold on. I want to look this up. I'm so sorry. I think I got that mixed up with entomologist. Maybe. If humanity focuses on human behavior. Anthropology. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm not good with names.
Monday morning, so they can buy out all the Pokemon boxes and resell them for a net profit of like $700. That's what they do. It's because these people don't have jobs. They don't have jobs. They don't have anything else to do. That's what's going on. You legally hustle. Yeah, it's all connected.
That entire group is missing. Now, what do you think these new margins are looking like? How greedy do you think the scalpers got with these?
Probably
well, now some of them, I'm just going to play the clip. So the caption reads, "You mean to tell me I lost this ticket to a scalper?"
Yeah. Yeah, obviously you did.
Yep.
$2,000! $2,000! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
$2,000. That is a fresh PC right there.
Mm.
High
Wow.
quality PC for some concert tickets. Because some
it's not. I don't know who's. What do you mean? Like, what's it gonna run? Minesweeper?
I mean, that seat isn't cheap to be fair to begin with, but it could have been 1K instead of 2K. That price difference is crazy.
That's still too
would
much.
originally go for,
$1,000?
but it's definitely
No.
not 2K. That shit's the price of a World Cup ticket. Let that sink in. Trader Joe's tote bags. Yeah, like dead ass. One of those reusable grocery bags. I don't even know how this has the hype in the first place to be scalped. This just proves what I said earlier. Dudes will really scalp anything. I can't imagine that being hyped up. It has to be the most overhyped product of 2026.
I mean,
just to give you an idea how hyped this thing
like, I didn't even know this shit existed.
I didn't know that either.
I found this shit scrolling on my For You page last night.
Trader Joe's line for striped mini canvas tote bags?
This line went on forever. There's no way.
I don't see how you can look at a line like that and still think that people should be allowed to vote. I don't see how you can do these two things. Like, it's either one or the other in my mind. That is goy cattle.
I
over
refuse
a
to believe
grocery
it.
bag.
It's all over this grocery
makes no
tote
sense.
bag. How is this even scalped in the first place? But yeah, we got dudes on here posting like this.
Yeah.
You become a TJ scalper because sneakers are dead.
TJ Maxx? Never be limited by other people's limited imaginations.
Get the fuck out of here.
And you're buying a bunch of bags. You're right. You know what? He's living up to his shirt.
He is.
Nobody else could imagine being this much of a piece of fucking shit. Another person, a normal person would never even conceive of this. You know, back in the day when we had Beanie Babies, like, this didn't happen. Everybody just took their, this is the paradigm shift that we've had, is that instead of 35-year-old adults taking their children to buy Pokemon cards, now it's 35-year-old adults that are buying Pokemon cards for themselves so they can feel like children again. Like, this is some fucking like Greek poetic fucking you know, like morbid reality that we're living in. It's crazy. Yeah, cough gas. I don't even know. It's the millennial. Yeah, this is the millennial mindset. Is that instead of having kids, you just always are a kid.
Yeah.
You don't have kids. You are the kid. You're 36. I'm out of my fucking mind. Instead of trying, like, because these people had such a great childhood, I'm one of them. These people had such a great childhood.
I didn't have a great childhood. That
instead of trying to think about how can I pay it forward and create that same childhood for the next generation, they just want to keep reliving it for themselves. And they're the same ones that kept the audacity to get mad at boomers for doing the same thing. Boomers are the worst generation. Millennials are the second worst. Because the boomers had the millennials. That's what happened. I'm losing my fucking mind. Good job, fatty. Get the fuck out of the frame.
All right, there's
good job, fatty.
Exist, bro. People actually scalp these things, and people actually want these things. A double whammy of shit. Yo, apparently this guy has like 100K in his hand because on eBay some of them are 15 grand, a set of 4. How are they going for that much? Here's another listing for 4,500 for 4 of them. Never did I think a gross.
Here's the saddest part of this picture. I don't think people realize and see it the same way I see it. Klarna. That's people buying trader items and collector's items on a fucking payment plan. They're buying this on a you're buying collector's items on a payment plan.
It is sad.
Four of them. Never did I think a grocery bag would 1 have hype or 2 be scalped. Yeah. At that point, just consider me getting a rep. Even if it's like completely boof off Sheen and it says Ray Joe's, give it to me. Now, even if it's down to the wire, another sad thing scalpers will.
I actually have a story about that. There was a girl that I know. I'm not going to say the girl, but you can easily assume which one it is based off of the story. She had one of those like little fancy like fucking you know, those expensive, those like purses that are like
Gucci bags,
$5,000 or something like that.
Prada.
And so she had this person that was at like a party with her, and she had the real version of the purse, and the other girl had the fake version of the purse, and they put the purses next to each other just by, you know, coincidence. And the girl realized that she was getting mogged by this other girl. And then she started to hate the girl that I know over the girl that I know having the real bag and her feeling bad for having the fake bag. And the moral of the story is that I don't know if the 19th Amendment was a good idea. I'm not sure. I'm not saying it was a bad idea. I never say that. I'm just saying I'm not sure if it was a good idea.
Probably wasn't.
Even if there is a literal child trying to get a product that just dropped alongside them, they're going to try and beat them to the product. Scalpers will just get their hands on anything that's trending, and they don't care who's in the way.
Yes.
They would rather scalp the entire stock at Target than give up one to the kid behind them. They don't care.
Huh? Steals from kid?
Nah, it's a kid. Let him do it. Yeah, let him do it. That's fine.
Run, kid, run!
Damn, son.
Go get it, boy. Go get it.
That kid's gonna be a millionaire one day. Or he's gonna be in jail. Probably one or the other, but he's probably gonna be a millionaire one day. A kid knows. Because that's the one thing that kids have. Because, like, all these fat millennials can't run because every Pokemon section. So, y'all might not know this about retail stores, but retail stores put all the fancy shit in the back. That way you have to walk to the back, and theoretically you get the advertisements from the things on the store on the way over, and you buy more bullshit in the store. That's why the milk's always in the back of the store. So they also put all of the electronics and all of the collector items at the back of the store. So you've got to run all the way to the back of Target. So do you think one of these fat pig millennials is going to be able to run to the back of the store? No, but Kyle, who's hopped up on 5 Monster Energy drinks and 3 Mountain Dews, he's already there. He can get as many as he wants. Milk's cheap, though. You don't understand the way, like, listen, don't you ever start a store. You're going to put some people out of business.
I thought about to
Yeah,
just
stop
get going,
it.
bro.
Smart kid.
That's crazy.
Smart kid. Insanely smart kid.
You gotta be faster.
She grabs the whole box.
Wow.
Wow, that is pathetic.
Wow.
Wait, what happened? I want to see this again.
She grabs all the tins. All of them.
Oh, bro. The kid is right there. He's trying to get... He didn't know where they... Bro.
He didn't know where they were.
were.
Oh, I feel bad
Yeah,
for him.
bro. He didn't have the map knowledge. Exactly.
Yeah,
like,
he didn't
whereas,
have...
like, these adults knew the layout of the map.
Mhm.
Because they've been there a lot.
Damn.
Every single one, bro, and he's chasing after him, bro, like...
Wow, that is pathetic. How fucked up in...
See... That kid one day is going to grow up and he's going to vote in, I think, a very specific way. And I can't wait.
Say it. Say it.
I can't wait. I see these kids and it's like, this is the villain art.
This is the villain art.
This is it. That's a future Chud right there.
Uh-huh.
That was the beginning of a Chud.
The origin
the
story.
heck you have to be. She really did all this bullshit running full speed. She was grabbing him off the ground, hoarding it like an animal, trying to get the last remaining scraps of food. That's really how she was moving, was it not? This is really just barbaric type of behavior.
Here's a whole box.
I don't, also, you know what really pisses me the fuck off, bro? Is whenever you have these scalpers that get mad that somebody else scalped better than them, and they make rage videos about scalpers. Meanwhile, you and him are there at 7 a.m. at Target. You're both there, and you're making a video about this person because you lost. Don't tell me you're breathing heavy after Target. It doesn't say there's a limit.
There's a limit.
Too. Patriot. That's right, you fat pig. Take him back to the store.
Yeah. Thank you.
I know me that good body. Yep, that works. Perfect.
That's how we take our country back, gentlemen. That's how we do it.
That's how we do it. Follow Follow the lead.
That's how it works. One Pokemon booster pack at a time.
Those are not even Pokemon. What are those?
2 is more than enough.
Thank you so much.
They're not even Pokemon. What, they're just these stupid little balls?
What are they?
Nah, shut up, bro. Like, shut up.
Wow.
Like, you're trying to do... Nah, dude. Like, all of y'all are trying to do the same thing.
Crazy.
And
Nidos
for
or
all that
stress balls?
sonic speed walking and running.
What's a Nido?
We-
Let me look it up after this.
I'm
She
looking
was
that
just
shit
told-
up right now. What the fuck is a Nido? Did I spell it right? I don't know what the fuck is a Nido. Demand for Nido and our products is exceptionally high right now. We are taking a short pause on new orders. Our online is closed. You cannot place an order at this time. So, I've never even heard of these. What the fuck are these? Nido is a gratifying, super soft, super stretchy dough filled with groovy glop that started a squish sensation. Squeeze it, pull it, smush it, and then watch it return to its original shape. Feeling a bit stressed out and anxious, want to practice more mindfulness, looking for good vibes, and your best mellow and chill, you need Nido. With expressions into various shapes and size, feelings, and textures, one squeeze turns into many for a fun sensory experience at home, school, and in the office, car, or any time. A stress ball? That's what it is? It's a fucking stress ball? Yeah, I feel a non-toxic dough like compound that's focus A sensory. I'm gonna lose my mind. My anxiety's going up, and it's going up fast. It's going up, and with my anger. You fucking retards. Why? Why would you? Oh, now I'm going off now. Why the fuck are you guys going after these? They don't do much, bro. And you guys are breaking your necks for some shit that little kids play with. This is why I hate social media so much, and this is why I deleted so many of my social medias way back when. The only places that I go on right now is YouTube, Twitter, and now it's relabeled as X. But I only got it because of my channel and you guys, and to keep up with the latest trends. Even though I have YouTube now, but I don't even have a fucking I can't remember. I don't have Instagram. I fucking hate Facebook. Snapchat. Fuck Snapchat. Fuck that shit. Why would you need this? How does this benefit you in society? How does this make you more money overall besides reselling it? It's dumb, dude. Might as well fucking eat it. I hope you choke on it, bitch.
Oh, there's a limit of 2 per person. And then she's like, it didn't say. Actually, it didn't say. Like, just put them back.
I've never even heard of these fucking... I thought they were Pokemon cards. The kid just wanted a toy, basically. And you deprived him of that.
And that's how the kid got one in the end. At least the kid got one in the end, but just look at the behavior beforehand. At least Target did something about it, because if they didn't, the kid would have got nothing. I remember back in the day, there was a rare Skylander that just popped in GameStop. It was called like Camo. I did ask
Skylanders.
Baseball leagues.
I've always wanted to play Skylanders. I never got the chance to play that game. Oh, but I wanted them so bad, but we were just poor.
skills to the test there and did a baseball slide to the shelf. If 8-year-old me was moving like that, imagine now. People gotta
you know what they need to do now? They need to do a video where like a dude goes
beforehand. At least Target did something about it.
Hold on,
Because
I
if
didn't
they
hear what he
didn't,
said.
the kid would have got nothing. I remember back in the day, there was a rare Skylander that just popped in GameStop. It was called like Camo. I deadass put those instructional baseball league skills to the test there and did a baseball slide to the shelf. If 8-year-old me was moving like that, imagine now. People gotta
you know what they need to do now? They need to do a video where like a dude goes and he goes and buys all of it out for the scalpers, and he waits there at the place, and whenever there's a kid that shows up with their parents, he just gives them a booster box for free. He says, "You were here for Pokemon, weren't you?"
Yeah.
Well, I was here for you.
I was here for you.
And he gives it to him. That's how we take our country back, gentlemen.
I was here for you.
Be the change. Would I have
Be
to
the
do
change.
That would be crazy, like, bro, like, because somebody got to put these losers in check. Somebody got to put these little rat weasels in check, bro. Like, something's got to happen. That'd be sweet. I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. This kid scalps at school. I used to scalp at school. I'd buy fireworks and sell them at school all year round.
Heat with more and more scalpers every day. Even products from 2025 were scalped, such as like Labubu's and the Bear Cup. Like anything
Isn't it crazy how like nobody, like literally nobody cares about those things anymore? Like nobody cares about these things anymore at all. Like nobody cares about Labubu anymore.
Those viral
Thank
best
God.
scalpers
Fuck
will be
Labubus.
there to capitalize, even if it's trending for like a few months. But if you want to hear about that Labubu and Bear Cup hype,
I'm thinking
watch
about
this
bro,
video
like,
right
why
here
don't we
about
do that?
consumerism. Go watch it. now,
Like so, if we showed up, because I guarantee you that I could get to the back of the store before fucking anybody.
I can.
Like I used to run a lot, right? I used to run all the time. I used to be very athletic. Now I'm not anymore, but I can run to the back of the store pretty fast. I'm 6'3". I'm 145 pounds. You know, I walk on a regular basis. I could make it to the back of the store real quick. So, I think I might do that. I might have to. It's the waking up part. Yeah. You gotta do it. Someone gotta shave your head. Yeah, do it on a YouTube video. Oh, I wouldn't do it on a stream. I don't do anything IRL on stream. Just not even for like a Charlie Kirk reason, but just because.
Well, I mean, he has
I don't wanna
done shit
create a
in real life.
disturbance. I don't want to create a public disturbance. It's just like I just don't want to do that, right? I mean, I don't know what you really want me to say. I just don't want to do that. Let me link y'all the video. Let me link y'all the video. He's a channel called The Duck. The Duck. This guy made a good video. I love watching these scalper videos, like I do. Like, and then you know what you do, right? Is like imagine. So these are the Pokemon cards, right? This is you running with the Pokemon cards. Ooh, you know what? Let's draw that stick figure differently. And so what you do is you have a bag.
He's drawing out his plan.
You have a bag, and inside the bag, get ready. Marbles. So everybody else that's trying to run over and get the cards goes to the marbles and they fall down.
A Home Alone tactic. Oh my gosh.
And that's what you call natural selection. It's like Mario Kart, right?
Oh man. Nah, that's a Home Alone tactic right there, bro.
Obviously. Scalper's nice. Yeah, sure. The visual aids. Yeah, I just want y'all to see a visual aid, understand what it is. But it's a bit much. Nah, people buying them Pokemon cards. You don't need to. You don't need to have people doing that. That'd be a bloodbath. Yeah, exactly. Wear a disguise. Yeah, I wear a disguise. I put on like a fake mustache and wear a wig. I'd be like, it's not me. It's somebody else. What's a Nido? I can't even keep up with this.
Dude, there's...
I want to refer back to our database. We'll watch a cop video after this, but real quick, let me...
Shit, I failed.
No, where is it at? So this goes into Goy toys, okay? Pokemon, glitter dumplings, Labubus, Funko Pops, Goy toys. These are indeed Goy toys. It's a fancy stress ball. Yeah, they're
pretty much.
Goy
Yeah.
Toys.
Yeah.
You just squeeze them. They're ADHD toys. Oh well, there's no wonder millennials want to buy them. Of course, because they're all mentally fucking ill.
You've seen it on almost every episode of Financial Audit Collections.
Whoa. I'm sorry. That wasn't the right order. Hold on. That wasn't the right order. Oh, I forgot to move it back. Hold on.
Teen's perfect robbery plan? Wait, what? Oh, it didn't work? Damn,
guess
that's
not.
too bad. Let me see it. Let's see how perfect the plan was.
Stop kicking.
When police receive...
My bad, y'all. That scream.
Teen's perfect robbery plan? Wait, what? Oh, it didn't work? Damn, that's too bad. Let me see it. Let's see how perfect the plan was.
Stupid ass nigga.
Stop kicking.
When police received reports of a robbery turning deadly at a store, multiple officers were quickly dispatched to get the situation under control. But as they made their way to the location, they soon realized they were a little too late.
Trying to go
764, Star Med for the clerk. He got OC sprayed.
OC?
Did you just spit out? He sprayed me and sprayed him. He beat the hell out of him.
Around 4:35 p.m. on January 3rd, 2025, the officers were alerted to a robbery at a store in Kenosha, Wisconsin. The caller advised that the robbers were armed, and the situation was quickly spiraling out of control. Officers were immediately dispatched to the scene, and upon arrival, they soon discovered how bad the situation really was.
It's a gas station, of course.
Hey, we got some movement back here.
They even got the Christmas lights out.
Ah! They're calling in the force.
Where's he at?
I heard some movement.
764 squads on this. The clerk motioned that they ran out the back.
Who did it?
Where'd they go?
This way. 2 kids from this way.
2 kids?
Okay.
What
What happened to the door?
2 black kids. Skinny.
What were they wearing? What were they wearing?
Black shirts. Hoodies.
Okay.
Masks. Like this. They're one wearing masks.
764. It's going to be 2 juvenile male blacks wearing masks.
Okay. Do you want some med?
Yeah, you have something?
No, we don't have anything for your face right now. Do you need medical attention?
No.
Yeah, it's that OC spray. It's still in the air.
Did you say black hoodies?
You said all black?
What do you use, like pepper spray or some shit?
764, Star Med
Like
for the
mace?
clerk. He got OC sprayed.
What's OC?
Let's get some water.
OC spray is it's pepper spray. It's like bear mace. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I haven't. Well, I have experienced it. Well, it's something that we had to go through in boot camp. We had to experience it and deal with it. It is so bad, bro. Your nose, eyes, ears, taste, everything goes out the window. and you're just suffering. Oh, the snot and the spit, it just comes out. Your whole face goes numb. It's bad. It's bad.
What's up, C?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's tear gas. Yeah,
Pepper spray?
yeah.
Okay.
There's another kid in here with.
Yeah. All right.
Come on out. You get hit in your face?
I experienced what it was tear gas.
Damn.
They got pepper spray.
Should I put a water in my eye?
Probably.
I think I'm gonna go back home and try to.
We got the ambulance. They're right here. They'll take care of it. No, trust me on this. They got wipes.
What was that? Did you just spit out?
What's that?
Blood eye.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is. Can you open your mouth for us? Are you missing any teeth? No?
Let's see your hands. Hey, sir. Do you know how to... Are your eyes okay?
What the fuck?
And then bless.
Your eyes are okay?
God damn.
I don't think so.
Did you get his elbow?
Yeah, I got his elbow.
After both victims were properly attended to
water
by
reactivated?
EMS,
I don't know.
officers began investigating and assessing the damage. And that's when they discovered a shocking pattern.
Negative. It's a crime scene. Sorry.
Okay, where my nephew at?
Nephew.
It's not inside.
Nephew.
They told me he's tall
Okay.
and skinny.
Okay. What's his last name? Was he supposed to be coming over here to get snacks or something, sir?
He's an adult.
We have no adults besides the two victims inside.
He was supposed to come over here to get him some snacks.
Wait, did he tell his mom he was going to go do a robbery?
Right now, it's
There's no way his mom's roaching him out, right?
She probably doesn't know.
Call him ID.
Yeah.
Because of them, we got a couple tickets. Because if we don't give them, they took stuff and run away. Show me your ID, and I give you the cigarette. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Then other kids hit me. Then he came out. Then they fight. I came outside to tell him to come inside. He sprayed me and spray him and come inside. He beat the hell out of him.
After reviewing the victim's statements, officers took a screenshot of the teenage boys from the surveillance footage and put all units in the area on high alert to locate and apprehend them.
Get their ass.
Well, I don't be wearing a black hoodie.
Not unless we have eyes on these guys.
Within minutes of the search, one officer spotted an individual who fit the description of one of the boys. But when he approached him to confirm, he hadn't expected the sudden shift in the teen's attitude.
Like, let me just give y'all some advice, right? If you...
Now rewind that.
Within minutes of the search, one officer spotted an individual who fit the description of one of the boys. But when he approached him to confirm, he hadn't expected the sudden shift in the teen's attitude.
Like, let me just give y'all some advice, right? If you are gonna rob a store, stop walking around the neighborhood wearing the same shit you wore when you robbed.
Right? I would have taken off everything. I would have had like spare clothes.
Just go home and stay there.
Oh, man.
Don't go back to the store. Don't go check out to see what happened. Don't stand like 3 feet away and be like, oh, I wonder if the cops are, oh, there's the cop. Oh, they got me? Oh, I didn't do anything. I can't breathe. How are you this stupid? Really? Like, how you be this dumb?
How you be? How you be?
What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, brother, come here.
What's going on, buddy? Hey.
You got any weapons on you? You got any weapons on you?
Yeah.
What do you got? Hold still.
Sorry.
What do you got on you? What are you doing, man? What do you got on you?
Tired? Why are you so tired?
Put him in the cuffs. Yep. Put him in handcuffs.
Put him in handcuffs.
629 PD, we're out with him.
Wait, but they said 2 black hoodies. Did they? Maybe. Well, he got OC spray, so I'm pretty sure he got it wrong.
You just rolled up on him. He was at 10% HP. It's like, it's an easy one. He's already tired. It's a freebie.
One. The 16th Ave and 61st Street. Which one's got your back? 740's out, but I'm one detained. He has OC on him. Hey, just stay back.
He's got the pepper spray on him.
Oh, someone just got pepper sprayed, and he's got pepper spray on him. Pepper spray. You got pepper spray in your eyes?
Why you do stupid?
Just stop.
Just stop.
Were y'all with him? With him, one detained. He has OC on him. Hey, just stay back.
He's got the pepper spray on him.
Oh, someone just got pepper sprayed, and he's got pepper spray on him. Pepper spray. You got pepper spray in your eyes?
Why you do stupid?
Just stop.
He need help.
Were y'all with him? Or did you just walk up?
What?
Were y'all with him at any point, or you just walk up?
Nah, we don't do this.
You know who he was hanging out with? No. Where's your buddy go? Where's the other guy? Do you know? Do you want, Matt?
Nah, he's out of it.
Now, remember what I was telling you about?
Where's the other guy? Do you know?
This right here is the fabled 65 to 70 IQ. This right here, we were talking about somebody with 72, 75 IQ. This is what we were waiting on. You understand it?
You understand?
You can tell.
You want, Matt, you to check your eyes out? Wait, hold up. You acting a fool, bro. What's the problem, man?
I really stuff.
What happened?
I got a daughter, bro.
Of course you
God. They don't even know, like, it's just, oh my God. I can't breathe.
And another one.
Alright, so just breathe, man. Okay.
Just breathe. Stay with me now.
His friends. No.
While officers confirmed they had the right suspect, his partner was still on the loose. But if they thought they'd get any information out of him, they soon realized they were in for a long.
I don't think that you can get any information out of this dude.
Where's your partner at, man? Did you get pepper sprayed at all? Where would your guy have gone?
4790 West.
All right, man. Can you stand up for me? I gotta search you real quick. Make sure you ain't got nothing on you. I swear to God, I'm not gonna run. Okay, but why do you keep moving? Face the car here and let me check you. Make sure you ain't got nothing on you.
It is really funny, by the way, about how this dude is just compliant, even though he was just a robbery. They're totally normal and fine with him. There's no issues. Nobody's getting roughed out. Nobody's getting beaten up. Nobody's getting choked. Nobody's getting, like, hit. Nobody's being tased. Everything's totally fine. They don't give a shit.
And then we can talk.
Yeah, he's mellowed out. Yeah.
I got from my Apple Watch, my phone, all that.
Your phone, your Apple Watch.
I got to the fight with
Separate your feet. Separate your feet.
Yeah.
Separate your feet.
All right. Wait, but
hey, separate your feet. Wait, hold up. Hold up for a second and pay attention.
Sir, I don't have no weapons.
Well, I gotta make sure, man. Stop moving.
I just wanted to go to a party.
Okay. How old are you, man? Good is not an age. How old are you?
I'm 17.
17. You got an ammo coming from?
There's no way he's 17. He's 18.
18.
He's 18 going on 28.
That's just such an asshole.
Like,
I love it.
What do you mean?
18 now?
You're doing too much. After you just robbed the store.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Wow.
See, now like basically like now he got the stamina coming back. So they just happened to catch him when he was at like no HP, bro. He had popped all his cooldowns. He was totally out of mana, and they just, bro, like that's a legendary pull there. He's regenning, yeah.
Does he smoke or something? Like, what, if he does something, what's his problem?
We trying to figure out like he was doing that dumb. No.
Who is he hanging out with? Does he have any like mental issues, or does he have any mental issues?
No, he just did this shit today. Like he's acting all weird as today.
Yeah.
To the white girl.
Snow bunny mind control.
His mama finna come up here and treat the f out of you doing too much.
We don't even know what happened. We don't know know if like they were attacked and they pepper sprayed back in self-defense.
No, but the man up in the store do be tweaking, but I don't know where the fuck
Speak American, yeah. He's just acting up like them acting like that, obviously.
Right, like boy, to go down. Watch when you go down. I hope his charges they might boost him up.
We're not even sure if he's guilty.
We don't even.
I can go right over there.
I love how this is. Nah, he's guilty.
Nah, he's
When the
guilty.
ambulance arrived, his attitude only grew more bizarre.
What the fuck?
Can you take this off of me? Sure. Hey. Alright, look.
Hold on. You're still in custody, so you
No,
still
shut the fuck up, talk to me fast, right? You can get back inside.
Yeah, you going back inside.
Can you take my other shoe off though?
See, everything was fine, and then you just had to go and fuck it up, bro. Like everything was totally fine.
No, you can get inside the car.
Did you know?
Get inside the car. Dude, you're on something, bro. I don't know what the hell it is. Get inside the car.
I promise, I don't know what the...
Alright, get in the car.
Imagine he's
Get in the
not
car.
on something.
He doesn't know what he's on.
Imagine this is just him.
There we go.
I want to be an officer when I grow up.
Well, that ain't gonna happen right now.
That ain't gonna happen. Oh God, no.
Tell me what I can't do.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I don't want to go to jail.
What's going on?
I don't want to
Give
go
me
to
a second,
jail.
give me a second. All right. But yeah, man. Like I'm trying to be an artist. Man,
See, I told y'all like this is the fabled 65 IQ, and it's 65 to 70. Like this is not a solid 65. This could be a 68, but 67 you could say, even 69. This is painful to watch.
man, bro. I'm trying to survive. I just want the world.
I'm just trying to survive.
I'm not a selfish person. That's just not who I am. I mean, but as of right now, I probably live better lives.
Do you want medical attention, bud?
Is he disconnecting?
What the?
Is this a show or what?
Is this a show?
This is a show or what?
I just want to go. Hey.
Do you want medical attention?
No.
No.
Don't touch me. Touch me.
Sorry, but
It's got blood, or if you got hand sanitizer on you, it's dried up.
But they do gotta pay attention because they don't know if he's on something or he's faking, or this is something legit. So, but they do gotta keep an eye on him. I wouldn't necessarily throw his whole situation right now out the window. Yeah, they gotta be careful.
He's like he got tased without the taser. I bet.
Did my cousin cover you?
No.
No.
I ain't gonna do stuff. If I do,
Covering my cousin in jail with me. Yeah, this is the 65 to 70. That's right.
Oh man.
God, I'm so sorry. I was like solid. No, all that. I don't get up.
After he was cleared, officers decided to transport him to jail. When they arrived, the 18-year-old completely lost it.
Wait, he already didn't?
Just don't spit on me.
I'm a real son of a bitch.
My every thing. Just what? I promise. Mama, I love you. I'm sorry. I just want to make money. Mama, you know I got a baby with me. Stop.
Yo, this is getting.
Hey, Ted. What you gonna do today? Face the wall.
Hey, yo.
Did you
What the fuck is he doing?
Just hold on for a second. He's acting way too weird. You want us to take him to the hospital to get checked? Because I'm concerned that he might have taken something. He's doing way too much. We'll take him to the
He
hospital.
tweaking. He tweaking. He tweaking hard.
Hey, hospital. It's a like cell phone charger cord.
Yeah, I'll just hit him with a metal detector.
What's up, man?
I'm running. I'm gonna live life. How I got to live it how I want to live it because that's how I do it. So don't touch me. Don't do none of that shit.
Sit down, bro.
You want to take him to the hospital? Man.
18? 18 years old?
It's crash out. Yes, crash out.
We know, bro. We know. Everybody knows.
Stop that.
Roar.
Nope. Nope. No, better stop. Stop kicking.
This is getting ridiculous.
Stop that.
It's crash out.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. No, better stop. Stop kicking. Stop kicking. Take him to the jail.
He's like, it's an anime, bro.
You need to fuck out, my man.
What is wrong with him?
Do not break my charger.
Then you
Don't
need to
break my
cooperate with what I'm telling you to
charger.
do.
He's worried about his charger.
You take anything?
I don't know.
You
I don't know.
If you did, what would it be?
Drugs.
Drugs.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm asking for you.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
Did you take any
Please
kind of
help me.
drugs? Answer the
The
question.
best, Daddy.
You do.
Hey,
it with the
yo!
Did you take anything?
Yeah, he in La La Land right now.
Stop.
Dorothy's all the way down the rabbit hole. He ain't coming back out.
Bro, I'm just trying to make money. I got the proof of everything.
This is like, bro. This like, I don't even think that you can do a bingo for this one. Like, these are things that are off the grid.
Off rip.
Like getting arrested by 5 officers and saying "fuck me harder, daddy." Like, I don't. And then saying I'm crashing out. Like,
Hey, yo.
like I don't really think that that's on the. That's not even on the page. That might not even be in the book.
I don't even know.
We do.
Do you know what
Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to calm down.
Your
name is you, Cub?
Jesus.
Idiot.
That's your day.
Preferably tell us.
What the fuck?
No, for real. I can't go to jail. Please.
Oh.
That's fine. Look, aren't you a father? I am. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, God, let's make money.
That shit makes money.
That shit makes
Tell
money.
me what kind of drugs you took. I'll only talk to you. Okay, that's fine. If not, I'll smack your dumb ass. You dumb as hell. You a stupid ass. You a cluck ass. Cluck ass.
Cluck.
I don't like you 'cause you.
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, yo. Oh, this is too funny. You don't need anything from me.
I don't know.
Hold on. I need to, Banks, go away. I need to check. I don't even think you need to go outside. I hope you don't need to go outside. It's been a mean minute. I need to check if I'm still recording, y'all. It's gonna take a minute. All right, everything still seems in order. So that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Let me just check my kick real quick, and then we're gonna resume the video because this is getting crazy. All right, cool. We are golden.
They'll take him like this, and they'll take. What? I don't like you confused. I don't know if they'll take him like this.
What the fuck? That's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I'll smack your dumb ass bitch. That doesn't make sense. You giddy, you dumb as hell. You stupid ass. You a cluck ass. Cluck ass.
Cluck? I don't like you confused. I don't know if they'll take him like this. You know what? Yeah. Like I said, it's the mother. Right over. Crash. What's that? Don't touch me. I smacked this so goofy. He might have taken something just because of how up and down
He probably on mushrooms. That's the best answer I can give at the moment. He probably on mushrooms, bro. This is funny. This is like, I'm legit. I'm concerned, but I'm also like, because I've seen the worst of what mushrooms can do. I've experienced it firsthand. I never took mushrooms. I've experienced somebody else taking mushrooms, and it got so bad.
If we can get him in the middle and then on his stomach, I can hobble. You ready?
I love how they're just talking about him like, bro, this is like it's like a vet, bro.
It's like a vet.
Oh God, dog. He kicks, so be careful.
Jesus.
Fuck me, damn bitch. You. This is attached to his pants. This is his belt. Yeah. It's crash out, everybody crash out. Crash out, crash out, crash. If we can't get it, we'll just cut it. Man, I don't get no. You know who I am? I just want to go home to my mama. I just want to go home. What do we think?
I just want to go home to my mama.
Meds here?
My mama's gonna beat the
While he was
living
being
crap
checked,
out of you.
His mother arrived at the police station and seemed to have an idea of what was wrong with her son before learning about the consequences he would be facing.
What happened?
Hello, Officer Mendez, Kenosha Police. What information were you looking to?
What's going on?
We won't be able to share a ton of information, given that he is an adult now.
Even though he got special needs.
So we aren't aware of anything like that. Is he diagnosed with anything in particular? Or?
He's got a lot of medical issues.
Like
That's why I was
what?
trying to figure out what's going on. Has he been aggressive? Was he pretty calm?
A little bit of both.
He's kind of been a little up and down. We're curious, if there's maybe something mental health related, or if he consumed something that's making him act.
She received a call, but she was going to come and get him and take him to the hospital to see what's going on. Right.
You said you got a text message earlier. They said he wasn't acting right.
No, somebody called me.
Called you?
Yeah.
Who called you?
My cousin called me.
So right now he is in custody.
That doesn't necessarily mean that he was involved in whatever.
So at this point, we do have enough probable cause to charge him.
And what is that?
So your mom, I'm going to tell you, he's being charged with robbery right now. I don't know if there's any additional charges on top of that. I wasn't one of the ones that responded there. I came
Not a
here.
good one.
He was kind of acting out a little bit. We got him calmed down. We had to essentially restrain his legs so that he's not kicking. So he was trying to kick our guys. He was trying to fight. We had to control those so he's not hurting us or using them to hurt himself, or kicking the wall, kicking the bench, whatever, causing damage to himself. But I will pass along that information.
In the end, he continued his charge with felony,
Face.
robbery.
God damn, bro. Holy. this is why I'm getting help. I do not want to end up like him. Well, I'm pretty sure I won't, but at the same time, that's why you always got to know your limits, and you got to take care of yourself. Yourself matters most of all. And if you know you have an issue, try to diffuse the issue by not putting yourself in a situation that's going to cause you to crash out. I don't know how the fuck he robbed a store, why he did it, and what made him think he was gonna get far in the condition that he has. But to be honest, I don't even blame him. I blame the tutelage. It's always the faults of the parents. Always the faults of the parents. How do you even get this far, bro?
With use of force. Using oleoresin device with harm ×2. Battery threat to an officer ×2.
I swear to
Misdemeanor,
God.
resisting obstructing an officer. Criminal damage to property. Disorderly conduct. And his cash bond was set at $20,000. Eventually, he was found guilty of 1 count of using an oleoresin device with harm and disorderly conduct. The remaining charges were dismissed on the prosecutor's motion. According to the report, the second suspect had not been identified, and there's no indication that they were later arrested. Ultimately, the 18-year-old's sentence was withheld, and he was given 1 year of probation. Want to step up your style? Check out hoodiecam.com for hoodies.
Now Aslan's about to crash out.
Whether you're watching from home or on the go, there's something for every code.
Aslan's about to crash. Oh man, you just love to see it.
Yeah. I mean, this is too much. We need to stop watching these.
We need to stop watching these.
I just really like I'm so mad. I'm so agitated. I'm so annoyed at the fact that this is just crazy. Dude commits armed robbery and assaults at least 2 people, gets off with probation. What's the point of the legal system if there aren't any consequences? This shit's honestly getting my blood pressure up. I know, UK, we get longer for words. We're actually gonna watch the Dine and Dash. I'll watch that at some point. I ain't gonna watch it right now, but like, I just really like, it's a 2-tier justice system. It is. Maybe there's a 20-year minimum time served cop. I just, you can replace the free space on a bingo with no jail time. And the legal system is full of just malicious compliance. Stop watching the Wisconsin ones.
I got a new Temtem.
It's just really like ruins his life in minutes, proceeds to get a slap on the fucking wrist. Wait, so assault and robbery doesn't even get you a day in jail? That's wild. Being emotionally disturbed shouldn't omit you from consequences that any other person would face.
He shouldn't even be outside with the conditions, bro. You should be getting help. So he's safe to be around. So he doesn't harm others or himself. It shouldn't have even got that far.
I'm so happy that everybody in the comments are mad. I'm so happy they're mad. I am. Put him in a psych ward for at least a year? Nah, a person like that's too stupid to even have in society. They need to just be that person needs to just get fucking institutionalized. There's nothing that they can do other than that. Is Wisconsin illegal to go to jail? Yeah, it's illegal to go to jail in Wisconsin. I'm from Kenosha and I'm pissed. He should be charged the rest of eternity. Yeah, caged. I like that. He's young, acting out of character. Yeah, I'd need to know more before writing him off. Really? Well, what happens if he, what about the people that he hit? and a store owner that he maced in the face. Like, you can't. The thing is that I don't even give a fuck about him. You think the world, like, if that dude died tomorrow, like, you think that the world would be a better or a worse place? It'd be a better place. People like that are a net negative on the world. They should be thankful that we allow them to exist. So the moment that a person like that causes a problem, I think that you need to put him in a box.
In the box.
That's the way I look at it. No excuse for violent crimes. Yeah, there's no, like, you can't take a risk with a violent crime. I don't want to just set him free, but early onset health problems can blow up. Well, if he has a health problem, then he needs to be institutionalized. Like, and also, like, what else is the solution for that, right? Yeah. How do you do that? Jail or ward, but fuck probation? I know, man. It's just crazy. I see some of this stuff that happens. It just drives me crazy. It's not a real mental health issue. I don't know what it is. It's just fucking annoying, man.
You've seen it on almost every episode of Financial Audit Collection.
Yeah. There you guys have it. It's crazy what people be doing, bro. It's wild. It is wild, and it should have never even got that far. Like, it shouldn't have. These Caleb shows are really good. They're really, really good. I'm trying to see if there's more. Okay, if you guys haven't seen this video, I'll probably I'll play it for y'all. It went wild and it's going viral. I saw it when Aspen saw it, and it was just insane. I'll play it again for y'all though. I've seen it, but I want y'all to see it. I'll play it again, and then we're gonna go to the Hammer shows.
5150. What is this?
What's the problem? Why do you let those kids get away with this? They are not supposed to be here! If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you, and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. You lower your voice. Fucking try it. Are you threatening me? You're threatening him. Are you threatening me? I'm not just...
Are you threatening me?
Because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling.
What the fuck?
I don't have time to constantly be abused. We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this.
What the fuck is happening in the universe? What is this?
Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
He's like, hey, back up. Back up.
What did you say? Points at his fucking face. Is this what'd you say? What was that?
Yeah, he.
Down here then, because I gotta work this.
What the fuck is happening in the universe? What is this?
Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Yeah, he backed up. He got spooked. What'd you say?
What did you say? Points at his fucking face. Is this what'd you say? What was that? What was that? Say it again. This is what I want to see the cops do.
Get down to deal with Jay Lee here. He is having a breakdown.
I see. This is a person that thinks they're a woman. So, and then it... Oh my god.
Say the right pronoun.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
No! You're about to get sprayed. No! Get down on the ground right now. Leave me alone! I can come in there. Leave me alone, please! Yeah, you gonna calm down? I'm getting my phone out. I have to film this.
I have to
Shaking. Oh my god, this person's insane.
I will calm down when you get the pepper spray out of my face. Leave me alone. Just
Oh my.
please.
Oh my god. Do you want to get tased?
Do you want to get tased?
Do you want to get tased? Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
Just. Jesus.
No, it's too late. It's too late now.
It's too. Take him.
I just want to get away from him.
Her face. Her face. She was like, "Are you dead ass right now?" In the middle of the lobby. And what makes it worse? Oh my god, what makes it worse? This is probably a Monday. This is probably a day where she was like, "I don't have time for this. I honestly don't want to go through this." What? Oh my gosh.
This plays like it's a cartoon. It actually plays like it's a This is like a cartoon. Like, if I was gonna make a movie about a crazy person like this would just be the movie, and it's real life. It's like an AI prompt. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. Jesus. Look at this. He's putting the gloves on, isn't he? All right.
I'm about to manhandle you in a minute.
Look at the shoes. Oh my god.
Can you please just tell them to use the right pronouns? Please. You know it's causing me a lot of distress.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Okay, so
while I have no problem using people's pronouns, I don't think anybody should be expected to. You thinking that you're a female doesn't make you a female. That's just not the way the world works.
Nope.
That's
Mother Nature decides that.
Like
only she can.
It's really just that simple. Like it just doesn't work that way. So you can't expect everybody else. Like I have no problem, taking the path of least resistance with most people and just being, reasonable and polite and trying to avoid conflict, right? That's generally the way that I am. But if somebody else doesn't want to do that, for you to have to compel their speech into believing what, and I mean, I think that we all know this, right? We all know this. You can't change your gender. You can't. Now, maybe in the future, you might have some technological solution to be able to do that. But realistically, getting the transsexual surgery that exists right now and taking these hormones do not change your gender. They might make you look more like a woman or make you look more like a man, but fundamentally, you're not a woman and you're not a man. Biologically, it's just not the case. That's it. And 100 years from now, 1,000 years from now, when archaeologists dig up your bones, they're going to think that you were the gender that you were born with. That's the reason. That's it. Caught Femboy? I know. The cop was purposely escalating, though, and yelling at a cop isn't against the law. They're in the wrong here as much as I want to institutionalize the blue hair. The cop is not... Why do you think the cop is purposefully escalating? I'm going to pull you up. I want to finish the clip, but like, why do you think that they're purposefully escalating?
I'm dying!
What are they doing by purposefully escalating? Probably because he thinks it's funny. Well, no.
No, how does he think? How does he think he's funny? He nearly got assaulted.
Because I'm assuming I know what you're going to say, but I'm waiting to hear it. Using the wrong pronouns? Yeah, of course. How is that escalating?
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
How's that escalating?
How is it escalating?
Because he knows the crazy person's going to react like a psycho to it. And so that's his problem. So if this person asked him to call the police officer to call them Count Chocula, and then the police officer did not call them Count Chocula, and then they had a mental breakdown over not being called Count Chocula, would you consider the police officer to be escalating the event if they refuse to call them Count Chocula? It's just very simple. Or a 13-digit number? Yeah. No, it's not his problem, but he could have just ignored them, right? The person was telling them originally about some kids. Okay, so then so then I just want to let's go back, because now we're shifting the conversation. So let's go back to what I originally said. So if the police officer is not escalating by refusing to call a suspect Count Chocula, how are they escalating by refusing to use the gender that this person is not? How is calling them a certain name reasonable to not want to do, but not using a different gender? I'll wait for one more comment, then I want to finish the video, okay? It's called professional tact. It's not professional at all. We'll wait for one more. I don't want to derail too much. So I'll just wait for one more comment. No, of course not, but like you said, you try to avoid escalation, be polite with people, and do the same. I don't want confrontation. Of course, it's not his problem, and it's not exactly his fault, because everyone has responsibility of their own actions. You have a responsibility over your own behavior. And if you can't be held responsible for your behavior, you can't be in public society.
True.
You can't be a person that's out in the public if you can't behave properly in the public. So I think that everybody understands the absurdity of having to refer to a person as a video game character or a cartoon character. We all understand the absurdity of that. But somehow when you apply that absurdity to gender, that now this is no longer acceptable. I think the reality is that both of them are instances where people identify as something that they really on a biological level are not. He's not Count Chocula, and you're not a woman. That's it. And to blame this on the officer for not playing into this viewpoint and this value system is unfair. Because basically you're saying that you have to comply and you have to compel a person's language to basically enable another person's belief system. I don't believe in that. I think that's deranged. And at the end of the day,
pretty much,
when a person's
there needs to be order.
Mental perception of something takes precedent over the reality of a situation is the moment that you descend into chaos. A person's subjective evaluation of anything should never overrule the objective existence of what something is. So if somebody thinks something is, too hot or something like that, it's subjective. But this is an objective viewpoint. The person didn't identify themselves as a trans to the officer. The cop has no idea. You can rewatch the first 30 seconds. I think that because they said the person's name, they probably know who this person is. Anyway, I'm going off on a tangent. But you can see this person's kind of crazy. Why trigger him on purpose instead of just taking him to the police station? He's just being mean. Why trigger him on purpose?
He's not trying to.
Because it's the reality.
It's the yeah.
I don't want to live in a coddled hyper reality where you have to treat people that are obviously insane.
Basically, he doesn't want to be living on eggshells, and I understand that. Because if I have to live on eggshells and I have to be careful of every small thing, not a big thing, every small thing, that I don't want to be near those people, because then my life is at risk and my responsibility to myself is at risk. Because if I do something that I think is right, it may not seem right to you, but then it sets you off, even though it should never even gone that route. You know what I'm saying? So for him, he's just trying to figure out the situation and he's trying to be calm about it, but it seems like he's the most unstable one because he's not getting his way. And that's not how the world works. That's not how laws work. Like, he's going through it systematically and he wants it done his way. That's not how it works.
Nutballs who should be locked up in mental institutions and put in a straitjacket and fed through a tube. I don't want to live in a world where we have to accommodate those people's delusions. I want to put all of those people in an institution and never let them leave. That's the reason why. I don't want to live in a world where I'm accountable to these people's delusions. They're a threat to society. You don't tolerate insanity? Yeah, you don't need to accommodate this.
So I'm going to ask you very nicely.
Okay, anyway. Sorry. I'm going off on a tangent. Apologize.
Just happened to Riley over here.
Not going to be arrested.
I'm not going to be arrested.
No!
Okay, so I'm going to ask you one more time. You can record all you want, but it's already beyond that point.
You're stressing me out. I'm just asking you to please stop stressing.
You already tried to help me, so.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
You came in with hostile intent.
Put your hand up.
Be alone.
God damn it.
Get on the ground right now.
Get on the ground.
Get on the ground.
Get on the ground.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't hurt me.
Get down.
Get down on the ground right now.
Get.
I got my on.
Yes! Oh my god.
Stop. Get down.
Her.
This is the main. You're worried about being misgendered whenever you're being arrested?
Right? What does that matter now?
Hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. No. I just wanted you to.
Come on, stop.
Please.
Uh-huh. It's a big misunderstanding.
This is a big misunderstanding.
Right. I'm gonna spray him. I'm gonna spray him. I'm gonna spray him.
I'm gonna spray her.
I'm gonna spray her. He gave in. He gave in. Oh no.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna spray her.
Oh my gosh.
God, this cop is based.
Based.
Holy, the cop is loving this. This is amazing. I want to see every cop act this way. I do. This is amazing.
Behind your back. Yes. I don't want to spray.
Wow.
Give me your hand. No, give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Give me your hand. He's gonna tase him. Tase him.
Just give me some space.
See what's gonna happen?
Base. You see what's gonna happen? Yeah, you're gonna feel this in a minute.
I think this might be my favorite police officer of all time, and I really have to say that nothing else has even come close. Nothing else. This is crazy. You point the taser in front of his fucking face, and you say, "See what's gonna happen?" Bzzz. Again. This is the best cop ever. Look at it.
I can call you. You just give us some space. See what's gonna happen?
That's gonna hurt.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Just do it.
Okay, I'm gonna tase you if you don't cooperate. Tase you. Give me.
Lock in.
Jalen, it's gonna hurt, man. Just give me
Do
your
it.
hand. He's not gonna tase you if you give me your hand. You're gonna arrest me. No, we need your hand. Yes, we need your hand.
We need your hand.
Give me your hand. You're gonna get it again this time. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
He's on tough cookie. I'll give him
The
that.
fat's absorbing it. Oh my god.
He grabbed the legs. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Grab the legs.
I got his legs. I got his legs. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Oh my god. Look at the socks. Jesus.
Relax him, okay? Here you go. We got him.
We got him.
What battery? That battery only up. I didn't attack me.
You attacking me?
Yep, true, true.
Comply. Now you're under arrest for battery on a wheel. Watch your head. Roll over. Now get up. Josh, please. I'm trying.
Little slippers.
Ow, I can't get up.
You said you did taser, right?
This might be one of my favorite videos I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Stunt. Sit down. We're gonna have the fire department take a look at you.
The fire department?
Let's just take it to the car.
It's a big misunderstanding.
Okay. Come on. You're gonna be all right. Come on.
I want to use the bathroom, but I also want to see. I also want to see this.
We'll get your belongings.
My phone back.
I am dying. I am dying. That's
We
nice.
know.
You escalated this. You didn't have to pull out the pepper spray. You didn't have to get me. You knew my buttons and you set them off.
You knew my buttons? Oh my god. Central. Dude, this guy's got to get like a commendation for this. This is a patriot.
I need
Patriot right
help.
there. Wow. Misgendering is escalation. Oh my god. Medal of Honor at least. Holy shit. They pushed my buttons. What in the ever-living fuck? There are so many people
What in the
that are like
ever-living-
this. Mental hospital, mental hospital, mental hospital. These people
Unlock
are
all
not
crystal
well.
types.
Why in the fuck are
Glass
we
blade.
encouraging this and reinforcing this? This is not normal behavior. Oh my god. It's funny, everyone who sees this automatically knows this is a Democrat. This is what universities are creating. A bunch of mentally ill libtards that are going to be the downfall of our country. Again, all you need to do with these people, bro, you just round them all up and you put them in a box. I got a crazy idea, but it might work. Yeah, I feel sad. I feel sorry for this mentally ill people. Pity them. I feel sorry for them as well, but the reason why I don't feel sorry for them is because that their mental illness manifests in violence, discord, and destruction of society. So, like, while I do feel sorry for them objectively, in the moment, I don't, because this person's causing a public disturbance and they're causing problems, right? So, like, I understand having empathy for these people, and in my opinion, this is really, I think this is the other way to look at it, right? Is that I think that it's more empathetic to take these people and put them in an institution where they can be safe rather than letting them go out into the public. It's kind of like whenever PETA lets out a bunch of, you know, animals that are in like some fucking slaughterhouse out into the wild, and then they all die from starvation and getting eaten by wolves, right? And coyotes. So it's like, how are you really, is it really the empathetic and the moral thing to do to let what is really an unhinged, deranged freak like this, is it really the good thing to do to let a person like this, look at this, to let a person like this out in the wild?
I retreated. It was getting too much.
Absolutely not. Having empathy for these people will result in harm to other innocent people. It will. And the taser shows how unwell and inebriated these people are. They must be removed from society until they're well. If they're not well, they stay there where they cannot be a threat to society. Yeah. My empathy for this person does not outweigh my empathy for everybody else. And that's the problem, is that whenever you allow society to have threats like this to the public that are just existing out there, it puts everybody else in the world at risk. It puts everybody at risk to have a freak like this out there, because they could very, very easily be willing to shoot somebody, run somebody over, or do anything. You have empathy? I'm actually the most empathetic streamer, but the reason why people don't understand that is that their version of empathy is compliance. Most people, whenever they're asking for empathy, they're not actually asking for empathy, they're asking for compliance with what their views are. So I want you to be empathetic with me, and being empathetic to me means you have to acknowledge and respect everything that I want you to do. That's really what the issue is, right? They don't want empathy, they want compliance and obedience. And empathy is a misunderstood word. Yeah, they're not asking, they're demanding. Definitely. The people that hate cops and they're most embarrassed about who they are and they're perceived to be a person of authority, yeah, they're just mentally ill freaks, man. That's what they are. They've obviously got to round all those people up and put them in institutions. I think it's pretty obvious that's what's going to happen. But, you know, we'll see if it ever does. Most trans people should call out the lunatics that apparently represent them whenever they do something wrong. I think that trans people have to do a better job at being outspoken about the bad actors as well. I think you're definitely right about that. And I'm not saying always, but in general, I think it's true.
You've seen it on almost every episode of Financial Audit, collections.
And there you guys have it.
Collections. You might even be in collections, but there's even worse people in collections, and we got to talk about that today. You got me, you got Brandon, and this is the Caleb Hammer Show.
When I got laid off, I stopped paying my credit card debt. I said, if you want to get your money, sue me. Well, there's a company suing me right now, but they probably bought the debt in batch, so I was looking into ways on how I could respond to the summons.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people don't think there's actually going to be any consequence for something going into collections.
No, and also, I feel like up front, losing a job is maybe a valid reason to put your credit cards on the back burner. Yes. However, when I had done that prior, this was 10 years ago, I called the credit card company.
Ah, there it is.
I called them.
Surprise. They'll actually put you on like a $5 a month, 1% interest hardship thing, because they would rather get their money back than sell it on pennies on the dollar. Sell for pennies on the dollar. Like, just think about it from just like a somewhat intelligent point of view. They would rather get their money back.
Better than getting ghosted.
So some of them might not do it, but at least try it instead of just giving up.
Asking them to verify the debt, and there was 2 forms that I could fill out. Well, my husband comes home and he says, why don't you just have a lawyer do it? You pay for the services. So I'm like, oh yeah, good idea. I get the call from the lawyer today, and he's talking about making a payment plan with these people. I said, why am I going to do that?
Probably because the attorney is well versed in these types of things.
If you paid a lawyer.
Have I paid a lawyer? Mm-hmm. Yes.
They ain't cheap.
No.
If you can pay a lawyer, I think you can pay a $40 a month credit card payment before it went to collections. Also, she said husband. So now I'm wondering, she said she got laid off at the beginning, not paid her credit card. So I was thinking, okay, I'm sorry, single, that's hard. Sounds like dual income. Potentially most people are these days. So why? Again, I just don't understand why yourself in the end, because that impacts your credit, which impacts you getting any kind of debt, whether that be a credit card for an emergency or even emergency vet care or a car or apartment or anything. And then we've seen what happens in one of the reactions when people have to do first month, last month security deposit because their credit's horrible. It's like, why fuck yourself instead of making a phone call or just making the minimum payment? And now, yes, you paid the lawyer instead of paying the credit cards, and the lawyer's advice is pay the debt.
I told him my theory is they send out all of these summons just before Christmas because 70% of the time people do not respond to them and their wages end up getting garnished. And the reason I know
70% of the time, where's she getting her stuff?
And I remember it happening just before Christmas and I forgot about it. And this time I didn't want to forget about it.
Wait, who are we listening to right now? They can't just garnish her wages unless she gets an account connected or has an actual like court ordered thing. Her wages isn't going to get garnished. Now, some people do make the mistake of accidentally connecting their accounts with these people.
For payday loans, isn't that particularly for payday loans where it's like we want that automatic withdrawal from your account?
Yes, so they have that, which will get that garnishment. Yes, if they have the automatic connections. Now, who knows what kind of predatory shit she was in, because she doesn't seem like a very intelligent person with how she speaks on this. But I don't like also just, if you think from the business perspective, which she hasn't been yet. Business perspective, they send it out before Christmas so people forget to pay it. They still want people to pay it. What is she thinking? And all of her logic is that nobody wants her to pay.
Well, and she's saying that these letters only come before Christmas. I know these letters come year round.
Yeah.
So I explained to him what I wanted to do, and he says, I've been in the business for 22 years, and they'll be able to verify it. You're just kicking the can down the road. I said, I don't
Sounds
care.
like it.
I said, I would still like to at least try because I'm on unemployment. It's just before the holidays, and I know they're banking on me not responding. And I don't have anything for them to garnish, and I understand that they can lien my house, so I don't want to pay this right now. I don't have time for
Lien her house?
So all we're going to do is kick the can down a little bit.
What kind of collections does she fucking have?
I don't know where they're going to come after her house.
What the fuck?
Can they garnish unemployment?
That's interesting.
Can that be garnished? I've never actually. Here's the thing. I've never heard that come up before. Can your unemployment be garnished?
Student loans and stuff, I'm sure, but or if you connect your account, but even still,
like a credit card.
Like if you connect your checking account, yeah, I can pull it before it hits and whatnot. But that's different though.
But like a defaulted credit card or even a payday.
I would prefer to just do that, and if it ends up getting dismissed, even better. And instead of doing it myself, I thought I would get an expert to do it for me. So this is the route I would like to take. At the end of the conversation, he was like, Jenny, I don't want you to stress this season. I will take care of this. You don't have to worry about a thing. I will make sure this is taken care of for you. That man is going to get that shit dismissed.
Wait, why would it get dismissed?
I don't know.
Wow.
I know that there's all those.
I don't think that's how it works,
TikToks
though.
Online that are
I do not think that everything that I'm hearing
like
is
15 steps
unrealistic.
of verifying that it's actually your debt. I think what they think is that the initial lending company, there will be something that falls through the cracks in the verification process. Because I think they do have to actually, if it goes to that point, I'm pretty sure they have to make sure that the debt is your debt.
Which, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, try to find a loophole. I'm okay with trying to find a loophole because if they mess that up, that's on them.
And the consumer protection laws. And the consumer protection laws. So,
but even still, like, with this sense of, it's really weird where it's like, she chose not to pay, and now she's looking for any way out other than paying. It's almost like I kind of want her to be forced to pay because she didn't have. I mean, she went unemployed. But she didn't call them, so she didn't take any proactive step. Then she hired a lawyer to give her the advice she didn't want. She's looking for every reason not to pay and for people to tell her not to pay. And I'm sure she's getting people in her comments not to pay because she just wants to be told not to pay. If something bad happened, I would want extra help for her, but she didn't take any steps on herself to help herself. She just didn't want to pay. So, in Texas, especially for primary house, almost no collections can actually touch your house that people... regardless of what people think, other than obviously a mortgage and property taxes, IRS, federal debt, and HOA stuff. But she said credit card specifically. So she specified what kind of debt. So I don't know what the she's talking about.
I don't know. She's ill-informed.
Is she in Canada? They got some weird shit that I don't know about? Maybe.
It's not Canadian.
Just on my written garnishment papers. Yay me.
The fuck?
Yeah, my wages are getting garnished.
Oh.
From Discover.
So again, she most likely gave them access.
Why is she mad at Discover though?
Yeah.
Why are you mad at Discover because you fucked up? And garnishing her wage, when people say, do credit card companies have the authorization if it's...
I'm looking into specific state laws. I want to see if there's like a weird state law out there that I've missed.
Unless it's a judgment.
But a lot of the, again, a court ordered that I could see that being the path. Or she accidentally gave access because she was trying to, like, they would be like, here's a discount, do this, do this, do this. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm getting some more. I need to get more information on this.
If you want to land a high-paying job but don't have experience or a degree, then you need to learn about Course Careers. It is the easiest way to land the high-paying career that you've been dreaming of. I've done financial audits for hundreds of people, and what I've learned is that the single biggest factor someone can take to improve their life is getting a higher-paying job. And that is why I've been such a huge promoter and even an investor in Course Careers. The way it works is you simply go through an affordable online course to start a new high-paying career path. They teach many different in-demand jobs ranging from technology sales to accounting, construction project management, the trades like electrician, plumbing, HVAC supply chain, and many others that can be done remotely. And the coolest part about Course Careers is their platform works for people who don't have any previous experience or degrees. Their courses teach you everything you need to know to land your first entry-level job. And they have a 100% free introductory course for each career that teaches you all about what the job is like, how much money you'd make, and how exactly to land your first job with starting from scratch. Click the link below to sign up for one of their free courses today.
This was from a credit card I have 10 years ago. When I was 21, I was stupid, and they were stupid for giving me a $10,000 credit limit.
Yeah.
I had no other credit history ever before. Oh yeah, I ran it up. Okay, I tried to pay them off years ago. I was in a debt resolution program for like 3 years. Paid off all my other debt. Everyone else settled, made it fair. They did not want to come down at all.
Oh, so this has been in collections for a while because she likely let it go to collections to go through the settlement process through the debt negotiator. But that's the thing. Listen, it's not their fault. It is their fault for giving you that high of a credit limit, but it's your fault racking it all the way up. But I mean, I have sympathy. I did it too. A lot of people do it in college. That's normal. But I got out of it. Most get out of it. The line to go to collections is different. She
I couldn't get out. Well, I got out of one.
Paying on herself. They didn't settle.
It's this last one that's pissing me off.
She should have got on a payment plan at that case. So it obviously goes to delinquent, goes to a collection law firm, might be sold to a collector, which is likely what happened here. That's when they have to file the lawsuit, then you get served, and they got a court order judgment. She got a court order judgment. So that's it, because then the court serves the employer with a garnishment order. So that's the actual, and that's what makes sense. That's what we guessed. We guessed it was that or she gave access, but since she said garnishing wage, not checking account, that's what makes sense. But I'm glad we confirmed it, because in many states, that's what would happen. And for everyone that gives the advice out there that you can just let everything go to collections, it'll just fall off after 7 years, these TikToks are proof that that's not how it always works. They will actually get a way to garnish you. They want their money.
Hello, I like money.
Okay, that's fine. I use the money.
Money.
I'm gonna pay it back. I don't want anyone talking shit.
There you go.
You spend it, you should pay back. I don't give a fuck. I tried to pay him back. I tried to give him. I said,
You
hey,
tried to negotiate.
$50 a month. That's all I can afford. They said, no, we're not gonna take it. They said, absolutely not. We need like $300 a month. And I said, okay, from where? From where? Because I don't have that. I said I can give you $50 a month. This was like a year ago, and they said no, so they sued me.
There actually is a place. Her paycheck. Yes. And they found it. The thing is, if she didn't let it go to collections, they likely would have done some hardship thing. But she went the path of that negotiation.
At least for this
third-party company where she likely didn't make any payment, allowed to go into default.
Yeah, these are the people that won't answer their phone when the debt collector calls.
Yeah.
And they're calling you for a year, 2 years, and then they get tired of it, and then it gets passed along.
So if before internal collections or collections she called, I bet they would have gave her some leniency. Because it's Discover. We've had people on the show, Financial Audit, who have been on leniency programs with Discover.
They won. A year later is when they start trying to garnish my
they won. Okay, so she lost it.
After they won the lawsuit. A year. And when they won, again, they tried to say, hey, we need like $200 a month. And I said, so again, like I said the first time, I do not have that. I cannot give you something I do not have. I'm a working mom.
You
I
can.
was working at the time. Like it was me, myself, and I had 2 jobs. Everything I made was going to bills. So I said, I don't know where you want me to pull this money from.
Oh, you don't have to. They will.
Oh my gosh.
I actually feel bad for her. I mean, she's in the shitty situation. Like, it's easy to make fun of her. She's in the shitty situation here. I do feel bad for her. But use this as a learning lesson for everyone else out there that's watching. You actually have to try to do some steps. Try to get on a hardship plan before you just let it go to collections, because here's the consequences that come from the actions that you make.
She said, can you borrow? No, I can't borrow from someone. Anyways, I tried to give them $50 a month a year ago. Now at this point, what's 50 times 12? 600? I would have paid $600 off. But no, now they're coming for my wages.
Well, yes.
Fuck Discover. Never get a Discover card because they are predatory. Fuck them. And I know I spent the money, but again, I was 21.
I know I spent the money.
Credit history. They gave me $10,000.
Okay, you're not a victim.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I mean, they gave you the money, but you used it, dude. Well,
Discover's not great. None of the credit card companies are, but about all the credit card companies, Discover you're going to find is one of the least predatory. There's bottom of the barrel ones.
She didn't do like a credit one. She didn't do a mission lane. She didn't do a mile. Like, she didn't. Discover, really?
It's bad. But again, this is literally the consequences of the actions she refused to take.
Oh, no.
Here's day one of trying to come up with $10,000 because I'm being sued. And why do I feel like it's always a Mary trying to make you feel bad about your situation? Come on, Mary. Aren't Marys supposed to be like holy and forgiving? So why am I being sued for $10,000 actually?
You didn't pay it.
Because I tried to go to college. Because I graduated.
What the fuck is
She's
she
being
talking
sued
about?
for $10,000 because she tried to go to college?
Oh, we're about to get some fucking 2026 victim mindset bullshit. And she's going to get 100% egged on and encouraged in her comments.
From college, actually. So around my second year of college, I decided to get a credit card because books themselves were $3,600.
Student loans can be used to cover
books. Yes.
Yeah.
Clearly didn't have a job and needed a way to come up with money for books, for food.
I worked the semester I was in college.
Necessities. And let me remind you, this is what these cards prey on, okay? You literally see notifications everywhere. Get the student credit card and get $1,000 back on every book you buy.
You know the fucking close the ears, women that aren't as healthy out there, because I mean I am fat myself. But when a fat bitch looks at you and makes those facial reactions and talks like that and uses that language, you know they are the most obnoxious people in the history of ever, and they will always be a victim in everything, and they will always be offended on behalf of everything, and you can never say anything right, and you will always be evil. They are like the online terrorists. They are horrible. But also, because I tried to graduate, shut the fuck up. Like, if you were actually low income, you would have had federal student loans. If your family was low income, you could have got student loans for your books. Even still, you could have got a private student loan, even if you were upper income, couldn't get the federal student loans. You could have got private student loans. Sallie Mae, not great, but 12% with some more protections and whatnot is better than a credit card that you got these fucking books on. And also not have a job, because obviously I'm in college. You can tell from her fucking ass. Again, most obnoxious creatures on the internet are those who are always victims and just horrible and evil. Buddy, we're not even that far out of college, and we both had a job in college. Most people have jobs in college. That's paying for bills.
Dude, that, and then you know where I got all my books from? Half Price Books or eBay.
Yeah.
And if they didn't have it at Half Price Books or eBay, then I would say, okay, then I may have to go the route where I have to pay full price for the book.
Yeah.
But then you work like not a dumbass, and you save up for the book, and you buy the book. You need it.
Yep.
Not true, by the way. So then, of course, as any college student would do, I rack up the credit card, buying my books.
I also
buying
have to
my
say
food,
that it's easier said than done,
my alcohol.
because the struggle is real.
In 2020.
The struggle is real. It
What
is real.
else happened in 2020?
Okay.
A global pandemic.
And what else happened in 2020 for people like her? Nice checks in the mail. That would have covered the books at a minimum. Not all her food, but books at a minimum.
Where do you think that money went, Caleb?
Alcohol.
Food and alcohol.
Well,
that's what I'm picking up. That's what she said.
Lots of food.
Yeah.
And that's why fat people like her, me, and you need things like Weight Watchers, honestly. But for the financial fatties out there,
Weight Watchers.
like most Americans. That's why they have DollarWise. Get DollarWise, tens of thousands of active monthly users for a reason. People are changing their lives with DollarWise. So take the free trial, see if it works for you. DollarWise.com. Sign up for the annual version if you want to save almost 50%. Get the physical version of my 30-day meal plan and the digital version of the cookbook. I'll sign it, mail it directly to you. DollarWise.com. Links in the description below. Don't be a financial fat ass anymore.
A global pandemic where nobody was allowed to what? Work.
No one was allowed to work?
I can't work. I can't pay off my credit card. Correct. And
got
what
jokes.
year did COVID end? 2022.
Depends where you were.
Yeah.
Meaning, I didn't have a job for 2 years. And what was I doing during
That's
this?
crazy.
I went back to college. I went back to college to get my master's degree.
Oh, no.
More onto the credit card.
That was your choice.
So your solution for being in debt was to get more debt?
That was her fucking choice. Everyone thinks if they're not immediately making money, they need to go get a higher degree that's not honestly going to return any investment. They didn't get a return on investment from their initial degree, so they go spend more money on another degree that won't provide a return on investment. This fucking, and it is unfortunately, higher degrees are, this isn't even an anti-woman thing, it's just an analytic thing, and I do feel bad for them because they do tend to get lower return on degree investments consistently, but higher degrees, vast majority women. Vast majority of women. Men aren't going to getting master's degrees as much. You're getting some MBAs and stuff, but that's pretty, like, it's mostly women, and they are not being rewarded in the marketplace for it, in the job market. They're not, and then they're drowning in debt, and I'm sorry, you weren't a victim in that. You weren't a victim for taking out the credit card and getting your master's degree. And also, your state.
I think
because of the policy.
I think I need to take out Banks. I think he needs to go outside. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, because I need to use the bathroom again. I think I drank too much water. All right. I'll be back in a jiff. Well, let me pause this real quick. Pause. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah. Hold on. All right. I'm back. I got some chips real quick. We're going to get back in it. I could have picked up some more Mountain Dew, but I'm trying to, you know, hold myself accountable. So by like in like an hour or so, I'll get another Mountain Dew.
You voted for still had the pandemic in 2022, because I'll say in Texas we all had jobs because the pandemic was done in 2020.
That shit was done 6 weeks later, if even.
Until I graduated from my master's program, right? Tried to get a job, only to find out the master's program that I was in was unaccredited. It was a scam that was using COVID-19 as a remote school.
Oh no.
People. So what does that mean? That means I now am $50,000 in debt to a school that wasn't real. That means I can't get a job with my master's degree that wasn't
but
real.
you can do it with your bachelor's.
That also means I can't pay for the credit card.
Well, get on a, you know, obviously not default, put your student loans on pause, which they can do super easily, and try to get some hardship plan with your credit card. But more than that, Republicans, Democrats, doesn't matter what part you're in, all administrations have forgiven student loans for fraudulent degrees in fraudulent colleges, left and right. That should happen to her if it's actually a fraud. Unfortunately, she's acted like a victim in everything, where now I'm just starting to think it wasn't a good school, and she's just calling it a scam.
Why is this master's degree her get out of jail free card though?
Yeah, her bachelor degree doesn't exist.
Why don't you take your bachelor and why don't you go get a fucking job?
Let me guess, even if it wasn't a fake school, the master's degree she was going to get has no return on investment and no one values it in the marketplace.
Oh my. Not to mention, by the time that I was even going to be able to pay the credit card, it was already in collections. This is 3 years of COVID and 3 years that I didn't have a job. I couldn't pay.
3 years of COVID now.
And 3 years of not having a job? Is this like a personal problem?
I didn't think it meant anything. I even had to put that shit on my taxes.
Hopefully it doesn't take me that long.
I thought it was over. I really did. Clearly, it's not over because apparently they've been trying to serve me twice. Haven't been able to serve me.
She's obnoxious.
But there's a court case, and I'm being sued for $10,000.
Good.
Cute.
Oh, fuck.
Hope they win, bitch.
Buy your books, they say.
Remember, y'all,
You'll be a millionaire if you just-
this is an unhinged channel. As long as it doesn't get me banned.
Here's the thing: if she just
anything
said I
goes.
was trying to pay for college and things were hard, and now my credit card's in collections and I'm having a tough time, I'd have so much sympathy. But she went so
There's a limit to
stupid
this.
and bratty and oh my goodness, the most obnoxious, pretentious, spoiled bitch energy. And she was a victim about everything. She lost me immediately. I have no sympathy. The previous person, I was like, I actually feel bad for. Like, I'll make fun of her a little bit for the camera, but I feel bad for her. Her, I hope she's forced to pay $10,000 and then an extra $10,000 on top of it as a penalty.
You know what's interesting? I have never met someone where it takes them 3 years to find any job at all.
And in COVID.
Any job at all? She said it's been 6 years. 3 years COVID, 3 years. Like, what are we doing?
Also, I was from a very COVID restricted state, and I went back for Christmas many times. And even in those food service jobs that were like, oh, I can't go work and stuff like that. At that point, they had like pods outside and shit. Like, people were still getting those jobs. Yes. Jobs were back to normal and shit relatively pretty quickly with COVID. And if you look at any job analytics statistics at all. So she's just making some bullshit excuses because her and accountability.
Is there anybody on here who can help me? I am being sued by Capital One.
That's not good.
For a past due account.
My Capital One is paid off. I am proud of that. I haven't used them in years, but I still have the card open, full credit. My only regret was getting a credit card from USAA. Oh, I should have never gotten that motherfucker. Oh my credit card. I should have never gotten that. And that's my fault. That is my fault.
The paperwork says account stated. The notice is their very last statement they sent me on before the account was considered delinquent.
Stop!
like a moth to a flame. Dude.
I missed the second half.
Sometimes I'd be throwing Easter eggs in for Caleb, and the smoke detector chirps, I don't edit those in. Those are just there.
Oh,
but
my
listen, when I find one, I use it.
My advice is
She's being sued for $6,000 by Capital One.
Try to get on a payment plan.
She doesn't know what to do.
Get on a payment plan, open another card, and get some batteries.
I have been getting a lot of different things as I do research on this app, TikTok. A lot of people saying
Research on TikTok.
Go to the validation letter, send it to them, take it to court, tell them that you requested it, so it pushes it 30 days out. Another one was saying something about
Has anybody ever told her to just pay the did she watch a she didn't watch a TikTok that just said pay the debt?
Her life, her skin, her lips, her hair, her background, everything looks like a hue light. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
She put the batteries in the hue light and not the smoke detector. That was Mark.
Dude, oh my gosh, the fire alarm.
It looks so pink.
I started to download this.
I hate that thing so much.
I tried to go through Life Legal to get help with it, but I realized that my benefits through my job were past the benefit enrollment date, so I can't get with them, and I don't know if it would kick in time for me to be able to use that service for this case. So if anybody has information as to like a series of exactly what I specifically need to do in my situation to try and get help with this debt and not have a default judgment or a settlement or a payment plan.
Okay, step number one, this is practically for all advice. Do not do research on TikTok.
Dude, okay, hear me out. Recipes on TikTok.
Okay.
Anything worth
Okay, recipes.
Anything worth importance?
Recipes and shaking ass.
I don't know if we're sourcing it on TikTok.
I really just don't want anything to do with the debt. It happened at a time where I was going through a really tough time. I asked Capital One repeatedly to lower the interest rate.
Asked Capital One.
With lower payments. The amount that I told them that I was able to pay every month based on what I was going through, they did not accept.
That's interesting. That sucks.
At this point, I just want it rid of. I feel like a lot of people get debt rid of them. People go through bankruptcies and all kinds of stuff, and Capital One. I just need help. And if you can give me some help,
more ways than
it
one,
would be
apparently.
Very, very appreciated. So comment below.
Mr. Caleb Hammer,
you know,
do you have any words of wisdom for her? She needs help.
We're goofing on you, but the thing is, guess what? You actually did what the other people out there did not do. You called Capital One, tried to tell them your situation, and they. And that part, I feel sympathy. You know, in order to feel full amount of sympathy, I'd still have to look at your budget, see where all the money's going. You know, because every time someone says they have no wiggle room, like even the people I filmed with earlier today, they said they had no wiggle room, then they spent $800 on bullshit a month. Okay, that'll have full sympathy. But for you, at least you did that first step. Now my hope is in collections, I would negotiate with the collections to try to get, because that's usually interest free, and you can get on a lower monthly payment plan. So I would try there, and from there I'd be negotiating. I'd stack up like, what did she say? 6,000 hours. I'd try to stack up 3,000, which in your situation doesn't sound like it's super easy to do, but maybe even I don't want to borrow for it, but you know, as much as you can, as quick as you can, and negotiate it down. But from there, yeah, I do not want your wages to be Arnoldschwitz. We'll see. It happens.
Please, y'all, I'm trying to look for options that I can do myself because my funds are really low. I can't really afford any credit repairs or any services right now, which is why I'm trying to go that route. But please give me a logical way of doing this, something that doesn't make me look like a fool when I'm going to the court. Like I got my whole education off TikTok.
Well, that's...
We're educated from TikTok. Okay.
I'm not going to hold you. I see a lot of different things.
Everything but a battery change tutorial was sourced on and it beeped again!
Competent and
okay.
in this field, if you could give me some pointers, it would be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
I love the heart. I do love the heart, the ambition, the
She's not a bad person. She's not entitled. She's not a brat. She's not fucking a victim.
She wants to pay her debt.
She wants to pay it. She said she wants out of it, but she wants to probably pay it. Listen, I gave my advice in the last clip. At this point, the only thing left is please no more fucking research TikTok, baby.
Starbucks is bullshit and a waste of money, and you
It
already
is.
know that by
Starbucks is a
and
biatch.
invest in the rest. So now you need to do that with your energy drink as well. Make Gamer Subs at home for just 40 cents a
I still
serving.
haven't tried
Honestly,
Gamer Subs.
it
I should
literally
try
tastes
Gamer Subs.
better. And we proved this accidentally via a blind
When I get
taste
money.
test in our Hammer Elite
I got enough
show,
money.
Fat and Fat.
Not right now.
The #1 ranked energy drink is Gamer Subs.
Literally, the cherry flavor.
Hey,
is
that's Smitty's.
insane.
Listen,
brand.
you can also get free
Nice.
samples to see if you like it, or 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg, or click that link in the description below. Type in code Caleb.
Get ready with me as I get ready for court case, as I'm getting sued by Credit One Bank.
Oh, Credit One?
When I was 20 years old.
Man, that's a bad one. Now that's a predatory one. That's a predatory one.
Dude, they're what, like 40% interest?
Dude, no. The interest rate isn't bad. It's the monthly
the
fees.
actual monthly fees that they do
Monthly
every single
fees
month just for
every
having
month.
the card in your possession. Oh, yeah.
It's so bad, but hey, they got to pay for all their stadiums in Vegas.
They do.
I opened up this credit card mostly to help fund me in college. The limit was only $350.
Makes sense.
$350?
I broke my shoulder the same year. I have a huge scar. And I didn't pay it back.
Yeah, Credit One limits are very small because they're given to the people that have no credit. They are the actual predatory loans. So just like payday loans, you can't borrow much.
Caleb. Oh. She said that this was in college.
To help pay for college.
To help pay for college. And I'm assuming she's not in college, but don't you think in a couple of years she could have come up with $350?
I think so, and I also don't think $350 is what's going to help you sustain college either. So I don't know why you opened this one.
No. But why have we not paid this off?
It then went to collections, and for the house, I just thought that later on I would maybe pay it back in maybe, I don't know, I would pay it back, but just not now. And then I got sued. So get ready with me. They're only suing me for $700, that's all they want.
Oh, fees and shit, yeah.
But I'm gonna try and see if I can get it down just for my $350.
That in my...
I feel like I have lived 1,000 lives for being only 26 years old.
You're not a victim.
Oh, yes.
One of them would be that I broke my shoulder when I was 2019 when I was 19.
Oh,
I've gotten sober from alcohol. I'm almost 3 years sober.
Oh,
I own my own car. I'm trying my best. I went to college.
Okay.
So yeah, get ready with me.
But how have we made all this
She had
progress?
me in the first two.
How have we made all this progress with $350? And we know that we have it in the account. You're not paying.
Yeah, because she said she'd pay for it right now, so I don't know why she didn't pay for it last month. The thing is, I judged you a little too harshly at first. You came back a little. I mean, owning a car, yeah, that's kind of a basic American thing, unfortunately, that we have to. And going to college, same thing. But, hey, got sober from alcohol, had kids young. Huge. So, you know what? You're getting your life back, and hey, if a $700 penalty is all you have to pay in the end, it's not the end of the world. You're very blessed compared to a lot of people that have been on this episode so far. You're headed towards better places, and I'm wishing you luck.
You're missing the point. They froze my bank account. Well, not even froze, because it's not frozen. They took my bank account. My bank account that is not affiliated with them by any means.
Give access.
Whole different bank. They're a credit card, okay, who have bigger fish to fry than $3 grand. But, go after the little people, the broke people, because that's what this universe does, because society is bullshit.
Well, I don't think they go after broke people. I think they go after people that owe them money.
Which is usually broke people, but that's not because they're broke people's fault. They're not discriminating. Also, she must have given access. They can't take a bank account.
She probably tethered it to them to be like, oh, you could just make my payment from here.
They should be able to garnish my wages, not a bank account. That seems illegal. But in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, apparently it's not.
Doing that now, I regret tethering some of my. That's why I do it for my card and not for my bank account. The only substitute to that was my mortgage, which I am still struggling with. But at the same time, yeah, I try to do it on my credit card. I don't do anything to my bank account.
But I'm just a broke ass bitch, Okay, thanks. Bye.
That is true. I don't have to worry about this stuff, but I have before, and that's why I'm the person to talk about it. Because I've been where you are, girl. I've been where you are. I've had the foreclosure notices. I had the high credit cards. The fun fact is, in the 4,000, I had more than that in credit card debt. I solved it by
And you know what? Occasionally I'll see comments on things that we do, and they're like, what do Brandon and Lindsay know about bad finances? Did you know that I applied to be a guest when you started the show?
Oh!
I was in a bad spot like 4 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And I applied to be on the show. I cleaned up my act.
Yeah.
I've done it. It can be done.
They
So when we're
think
hard
the
on
moment
people,
you're successful, you've been successful your entire life, and nothing you've ever been through matters.
No, I was prime financial audit guest 4 years ago. I was
What's up, guys? So let me give y'all a story time about what happened today.
sued by Credit
So
One.
I'm home, just chilling this morning, drinking my coffee. All of a sudden, I get a knock on the door, and it's a sheriff from the courthouse that came here to serve me some paperwork because Credit One,
a Mexican one,
is suing me for an old debt from 2021.
Dude, she is fucking Dorito fingers. Literally. Oh.
She's screaming at 8 a.m. in the high school halls.
Oh my.
Oh, we know them.
You know what? She deserves the Credit One for a version of her that we're making up.
And I didn't know the batteries were a universal thing.
They're not. This is
apparently. Is she an anomaly?
Who is she dating?
I heard a kid in the back. And I only heard her voice.
Who would have thought that credit cards are suing people now for an old debt?
They've always done that.
To me, at least.
Oh, okay, great.
I literally.
Thank God mine credit card company's not doing that. I called them. They made the situation more favorable, and now I just gotta keep on top of it. But I just need to find a job.
You have to respond within 30
But the job
days. It's
market
normal for
sucks
any
right now.
lawsuit?
I'm putting in applications. I'm just waiting.
Let me know.
Right now,
who's that
I technically
happened-
work
and
for a
who
temp,
has
but
that
until they give me a
happened to,
call
or
to see what my
who's
start
ever
date
heard
is,
of
I'm
that?
kind of
Because
fucking
this is the
stuck.
first time I ever hear about a company, a credit card company suing anyone. Like,
Well, despite what this video is showing, it is actually still relatively rare. It happens all the time because there's a shit ton of collections, so you shouldn't think it's not going to happen to you. But it is more unlikely than likely that a collections will just go through, nothing will legally happen, and it'll fall off after 7 years.
Really?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, of course. And honestly, for the Credit One ones, they're paying more in legal fees and shit than
what they're actually even-
yeah, so it's actually kind of surprising. Once it gets to like the 3, 4, 10,000, especially, I'm like, okay, I'm not surprised. They're trying to get it back legally. But actually, I'm kind of surprised here. I really am.
But here's the thing. I think that Credit One knows who they're dealing with, so they probably have a much more strict policy and guidelines surrounding it.
And it also, family members talk, friends talk. Might be discouraged to not make that payment when you hear that your friend got sued.
especially from like 2021. Never in my life heard of it. Like, I had 2 credit cards with them. I was paying it, got behind, and now all of a sudden I get this. Like, and it's not even like they sold this to another company. It's a third-party company that's suing me. So you guys let me know your opinions, your comments. What do you think? What should I do? Like,
pay the debt.
Weird.
Respond.
Very weird. I am gonna get in contact with them, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of confused about this because they caught me off guard. I was like, what? Even the sheriff was laughing. He didn't even. I was like, the pettiness, you know?
Pretty sure he's
the
laughing at you.
pettiness. Like, he drove all the way here to serve me these papers. He was laughing about it. Like, what? Let me know your comment.
Oh, bro, literally, I'm so confused.
I just don't get it. This has never happened before.
Oh, this has never happened, bro. Literally.
One of my credit cards that I haven't been able to settle on. They are threatening to take me to court for it because I have not been
Get
able
their money.
to.
You didn't pay for it. You borrowed. Your fault.
That's fine. But they won't take the money that I could pay them every month. So instead, they just decided that they don't want any money at all and that they're going to try to take me to court.
Well, yeah, so they can get the money.
So
the money.
You can try to negotiate.
Yeah.
They don't have to accept it.
No.
Fun fact. That's a business.
I really don't understand. There is a weird entitlement because of collections and not rumor, the truth, but I think too pervasive of a truth that it just falls off. So people just think no matter what, it just falls off. Well, I don't know why we're so surprised and entitled to think that we can just not pay money that is literally someone else's money that we signed a contract for and nothing will happen. It's kind of crazy.
Dude, you hear about it in every other aspect. Think about like a mob. If you don't pay a mob boss, your kneecaps are broken. You should be pleased with the outcome of the credit card company. They're like, we're gonna send you a letter in the mail, and we're gonna have some people call you.
Yeah, but if they can't pay the money now, how does taking you to court get them money?
Well, court could have a variety of options. Who knows? Potentially payment plans, forcing you, maybe selling some kind of assets. Who even knows? It depends. The court will determine.
Look, my lifestyle has been a little hectic, okay?
What's your lifestyle?
I mean, I guess you can kind of tell. I love getting tattoos.
Emo.
I don't want to stop getting
okay.
tattoos. I'm also fake goth. It's a little different.
You're what?
My knuckles say fake goth. I don't really call myself emo.
I don't give a what you call yourself. We all see you.
All labels are bullshit.
Sure, except you're clearly easy to label, but sure.
I mean, isn't everybody?
Yes. That's why I'm labeling everyone constantly.
And that's why we know what's going to happen to her based on every TikTok that came before her. She'll get garnished. She will. She'll be fucked.
She will.
But you won't be, because you are going to sign up for Hammer Elite because you love this show. And just like the high quality editing and incredibleness of this show, we actually have 3 premium shows just as good behind the paywall for Hammer Elite members 6 days a week, 3 every single day. Go join the YouTube membership over on the @CalebHammer channel. Or download the Hammer Elite app or go to hammerelite.com. Links in the description wherever you want to watch. It's up to you. It's the best membership for a reason. 125,000 active subscribers for a reason. Check it out.
The Civil Rights Act is lauded as the crowning achievement of the civil rights movement that finally ended legal racism and brought about equality for black people in America. But today, America is still accused of institutional racism, key liberties such as freedom of association were sacrificed, and racial tensions are rising. So what happened? In this video, I will go over the Civil Rights Act and give my honest thoughts on its consequences. And if you enjoyed the video, consider subscribing, it helps the channel. One of the goals of the Civil Rights Act was to oppose Jim Crow laws that often forced private business owners to segregate and not service customers on the basis of group identity. This is a fair goal. Jim Crow laws were a flagrant breach of freedom of association. That is, the right of an individual to choose with whom he shares company and does business with, free from coercion. But instead of defending freedom of association, Title II of the Civil Rights Act instead mandated that an individual must do business with customers on the basis of identity, or suffer consequences. It's the same violation of liberty as Jim Crow, just in reverse. Why wasn't upholding freedom of association enough by itself? On paper, the idea that private owners were now forced to not reject customers on the basis of identity sounds good. An end to the irrational refusal to service people based solely on the color of their skin. But things are rarely that simple. Economists have long argued that it is unnecessary to force private businesses to desegregate because the market already provides the proper incentives. An irrationally racist owner who refuses customers for no good reason is losing out on business and gets outcompeted by a non-racist rival, thus rendering the clause unnecessary as the market would sort this out on its own. But defenders of the Civil Rights Act argue that despite these market incentives, racist business practices still dominated large parts of America, even in the absence of Jim Crow laws. And they're not wrong. Both sides are factually correct. So what's going on here? There's only one answer. What if the racist business owner isn't being irrational? What if, hypothetically, there was a group of people who, on average, while being serviced, are more likely to refuse to pay, to steal items, to harass other customers and staff, and generally cost the private owner more? What if he was forced to spend money on additional security, specifically to protect products typically used by that certain group? What if the additional business from the honest members of that group wasn't worth the increased risk of the dishonest members of that group? That would explain the situation perfectly. Some of you may counter-argue, claiming that the real reason for the business owner's actions is because the majority of his clients are racist, so he'd lose out on business if he integrated. Perhaps that's true, but then we'd have to ask, why are his clients being racist? Are they also irrational, or is there something to it? The same logic applies to employment. Title VII of the Civil Rights Act, probably the most controversial title, forced an end to discrimination in hiring practices. It suffers the same issues as Title II, except worse, because what counts as discrimination? A racist employer could always argue that a candidate came up short in some arbitrary way, and there'd be no way of telling if he was being discriminatory or genuine. So the government came up with a solution in future years: disparate outcomes. In essence, a court decides what counts as an identity group, compares it to another identity group, and if there's a discrepancy in outcome, assumes the cause is always discrimination, because there's definitely nothing else that could possibly account for differences between group averages. It's effectively a legal mandate enforcing the blank slate theory, even though it's been debunked over and over again.
Yeah.
The consequences were dire. Businesses now felt like they had to hire a certain number of minorities, or else face legal consequences.
Yes,
This led to the development of race quotas, affirmative action, and other travesties. The Civil Rights Act was meant to protect people from discrimination, but race quotas do exactly the opposite. A qualified candidate that would have been hired otherwise could be rejected simply because he wasn't of a protected group. And the company wants to preemptively protect themselves against accusations of discrimination. And perhaps even worse is the chosen enforcement system. If an individual felt like the company was discriminating against a protected group, they could file a report with a federal agency called the EEOC, which would investigate the claim and then demand some kind of compensation. The most common way of which was for the company to just pay them, which provided a financial incentive for citizens to constantly cry racism with no consequences. If the company refused, the EEOC would sue them and bring them to court. At that point, the company would have to try to prove their innocence, and the only surefire way of doing that is having equal representation among all protected groups, which is what caused the race quotas in the beginning. And as the number of protected groups expanded, not just race but also gender, orientation, etc., the worse these systems became, leading to modern-day DEI initiatives. Another controversial title was Title IV, focusing on desegregating education and building upon the Brown v. Board of Education ruling from 10 years prior. There's a misconception that the Civil Rights Act only targeted public education. In truth, while Title IV did only focus on public education, Title VI put pressure on private schools by withholding.
Alright, let me put you on, big dog. I'm watching Basic Logic crack down on how civil rights that from the beginning was supposed to protect a certain amount of people is being abused by those same amount of people. Because simply put, life isn't fair. And life isn't fair. No one's saying that. You know what I'm saying? But it's gotten to the point where it's toxic when it shouldn't be toxic. It should be used in the right way.
Funding. And later, in 1976, following a Supreme Court decision, Title IV
and it
was
makes
effectively expanded
it harder for
to
people
all
like me to
forms
get a
of
job.
education. Parents were
But it's
not
okay, though.
happy about this.
It's
They
not okay,
really
but
didn't want to put their kids
life
in
goes
the
on,
same
brother. Life
institutions
goes on.
as kids of other certain groups, and some opted for homeschooling or local community schooling. But why? The official narrative is that they were just
okay,
too
bro.
racist, too full of irrational hatred. That might have been the case for some of them, but just like for the business owners, what if there was a more rational concern? Could it be that a certain group was known to, on average, be more delinquent, bully kids more, cause problems, and turn faculties into hotbeds for crime?
Yes.
Could it also be that due to innate
'Cause people are
differences
idiots.
in the averages of those groups, that
No,
the
kids are
faculty
idiots.
would have to accommodate for their
Both.
unique
Fuck.
challenges, therefore reducing the overall quality of education for the rest? If that were the case, then it would make sense that these parents would prefer to homeschool or set up local faculties of trusted community members, instead of sending their kids to public facilities, which is exactly what they did. But of course, that's not real integration, and homeschooling was a legal gray area at the time. So the federal government resorted to sending armed troops to force attendance in desegregated faculties. If parents didn't send their kids, they could be hit with fines, jail time, or even lose custody. Here's a thought. If you need the threat of violence against another group to force them to associate with your group because they refuse to do so otherwise, maybe the problem isn't them. And why do you even want to associate with them so badly? If they're so irrationally hateful towards you, why would they make good associates?
I don't
Unless,
know.
of course, there's something about their society that you want that your group can't replicate. Because here's the truth.
Yes.
If your group provides value to those they interact with, people will naturally want to associate. You don't need force. Forced association is only necessary for those who have nothing to offer, but plenty to take.
Yep.
So here's my review for the Civil Rights Act. 1 out of 10. It calls the very thing it claims to stand against.
Yep.
People are more racist now and more afraid than they've been in a long time.
Yeah.
When you combine it with data from black families from before the 1960s and after, I think it's clear no one wanted this arrangement.
No one wanted the arrangements. I couldn't have said it better myself, my dude. He says it like it is. He just says it like it is, bro. When entitled woke discovered they're going to prison forever. Should I play this? What is this? Pathetic sugar baby is mad I won't date her. You know I'm playing this, bro. This is an unhinged channel. An unhinged gaming channel. Listen, y'all don't gotta walk on eggshells with me. I want the truth. I want it straight to my face, bro. Do not sugarcoat shit. But y'all better have proof to back it up. All right? That's all I ask. I need to see the proof. Show me the vids. Show me the pictures. I need to see the hardcore evidence. She destroyed my sanity. Oh, this shit was 2 days ago. How come I didn't see this before? Oh my gosh, we have a lot to cover. I just got into Caleb Hammer. You could thank Asman for that. Okay, we got done with this. All right, let's continue. Let's see where it goes.
You have nice strong hands.
I don't give a if you like something. I like you.
Wait a minute. Pathetic sugar baby is mad I won't date her?
Being able to survive and
Oh, you
retire.
like me?
I said I like you being able to survive and retire.
You have pretty eyes. Just amazing.
I'm trying to finish this episode. Lady, you're f***ing insane.
Your eyes look pretty.
Stop. What the f*** are you doing?
I'm going to play it for y'all. Y'all going to know. Y'all going to be in this cringe with me.
Pillows that I could lay my head on.
Well, technically, I'm going to be listening. I'm not going to be looking at her ugly face. I'm going to be playing some Temtem.
Stop. You already said the eye thing.
Okay, your hair looks nice.
Well, stop. What are we doing?
Am I not allowed to compliment?
Thank you for the compliment.
You're welcome.
Your eyes are far apart.
Oh.
Download my new simpler budget app today and take control of your money once
Sorry,
and for
am I
all.
too loud? My bad.
Hi, my name is Evelyn.
the
I'm
mic's too close.
29 years old. I'm from Lebanon, Tennessee, and this is Financial Audit.
Fuck me.
Wow, thanks for coming down to Austin.
Not
What do you do
literally.
up there for a living.
I am in vet med.
Vet med?
Yes, vet med.
Okay. In what part of vet med?
I'm a veterinary technician, so emergency
Gotcha. There
veterinary
it is.
technician.
Okay, what do you make?
I make around $50,000 a year.
Okay, I'm not too sure about Lebanon, Tennessee.
Not
I don't know
bad.
the how are you living? How does it feel living in that town on that 50,000? That could
So-
stretch far and wide, or it could be tight and small.
I have it pretty lucky. I only pay $570 a month for my rent.
Then why the f are you possibly after paying groceries? Would be the question I would immediately
That's amazing. What the fuck, bro? That's amazing.
Thinking that
I'm trying not to
lucky
pause this
because
too
of
much. My
that.
bad, y'all.
I don't want to dig in too early, too hard. But I'm lucky because I only pay that much in rent, and you're right, that is an incredible amount of rent for you. Then why am I seeing
immediately after paying for groceries. But not just after paying for groceries. Not just after paying for groceries, getting kicked out of a firm. Kicked off a firm?
Yeah.
Well, rent's only $500.
$570.
A fraction of your income. An incredibly small fraction compared to most people.
Yeah.
Why possibly would we be kicked off a firm? Why possibly are we after paying groceries? Sorry, I'm not trying to start too strong. But hearing that number of rent, I didn't know it was that low. I was like, okay, you know, rent's usually the biggest part of someone's income, biggest ongoing expense. So maybe it was so high that she's almost forced to after pay for groceries. No. So okay. So go ahead. What is going on here?
It makes more sense to me. So, okay, you're getting what you want when you want it, but you're only paying it in fourths. So like 1/4 and then 1/4 and 1/4.
Yeah, but that continues to stack up, and as we have minimum monthly payments, which you have endless of, those have become more minimum monthly payments instead of you going and just buying. I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad concept, but for someone who stacks up minimum monthly payments throughout their entire life on every single little thing, it just becomes another one which prevents you from. There are missed and late and no paid on things in here.
Why?
You got kicked off a firm. I understand the philosophy of split it in four, or you know, whatever it is. Like, I like a good finessing of things. You got kicked off. Why'd you get kicked off?
I bought my mom a purse for her birthday, and then
how much was the purse?
I think it was like $400.
Okay, you make $50,000. Okay.
I wasn't working this job when I did.
But how much were you making?
Then I was.
Is that good? Is that a good price? Is that a good price range? I don't know, dude. $400 for a purse? I think that's a little too much. For my mama? I mean, my mom was priceless though. She deserved it. But luckily for me, my mama doesn't really. Well, I don't think so anymore. I don't think she likes a lot of material things that she used to, but she's gotten really better with it. She used to be practically a crack addict on QVC with that shit. But she's gotten better with it. She's gotten better with it. She's living a good life. She's making a lot more money than me. I am so happy for her. I don't know. I don't think a $400 purse would benefit mom. I think she's more into like jewelry. I think like a nice jewelry would probably do her better. And that's an investment for her as well. So I think I would rather spend $400 on giving her like a good necklace or something.
Like $19 an hour, but
okay, well, even still, maybe you would have been able to budget this. You split it in $400 over the course of, you know, a few weeks. Well, what happened? Why possibly?
Because I spend money on stupid shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so then your philosophy
that
is
makes
broken.
sense.
If your philosophy is I can split this and it makes it not just necessarily more manageable, but maybe it's the best use of where money can go, and then the rest of it's going to be thrown into investment. That would be something that might make sense. But you do it. And then all the money that should be going to paying those payments that you delayed then goes to buying extra things, so then you don't have the money to actually make the payments on the thing that you borrowed on. So you didn't pay and they kicked you off?
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah,
I've never even heard of getting kicked off a firm.
I'm pretty sure it's in collections.
Are you able to affirm anything?
No.
Really? So you're just done?
Yeah.
You've been canceled by a firm?
I think
I've never heard of this.
until I pay it.
Oh, until you pay it. Wait, when was this?
Maybe like 2 years ago.
Huh?
Why haven't you paid $400 in 2 years?
I have a bad habit of just if it goes, it goes.
That's
goes?
bad.
Like if I don't, it's not. I don't know if it's on my credit report. Maybe. Yeah.
There was a lot of credit. This is a thick stack. I don't know. You don't know? You
What
showed
the
us your
fuck,
credit.
bro?
Look.
What is wrong with these women, bro?
Out of sight, out of mind.
What's your credit score? Do you even know?
I've been told.
Been told by? What do you mean you've been told?
Okay. In my defense, I've been told that Vantage score is different than what's the other one? It's like Credit Karma is different than the FICO. That's what it is. Vantage and FICO are
hold
different.
on. Okay, yes, it's guessing essentially based on the information you have. But it's pretty darn close. Usually, it's kind of dialed it in.
Like,
every once in a while, it can be a little miss for other people, but mine's really close.
It's like 580.
Whoa.
That's funny. That's cute.
That's
cute.
low.
That's how we
live our life.
That's fucking low. That's low.
And that's been like a long time, like long time. That goes back to like previous boyfriends, and yeah. And I'm still
previous boyfriends immediately deflect. I f***ed up, and instead of going down the I f***ed up train, which leads to some potentially accountability, it immediately goes back to my boyfriend.
No, I'm not placing the blame on them. I'm placing the blame on me. I was a f***ing idiot.
You're still financing groceries. What's was?
I mean,
this morning?
What's was?
You're bringing $50,000 a year. I don't know the cost of living for that area. All I know is your rent is dirt cheap for really rent in the United States in general. Yet again, your reality is financing groceries, missing payments, and a bunch of other stuff that we're about to go into. But the financing groceries is an action you are taking on a daily, weekly basis, you know? That's something you can change now. Can we change a collection from 2 years ago? Sure, we could, pay it off, but you can't change that it went into collections at this point, no. But you can change the financing groceries, but you're not.
You still get the money.
But the money that you put towards it, you put towards other things instead, was your self-admission. You said, but I have f***ed up, which is relatively okay. That happens. I've f***ed up a lot. We all have. It is called growth. But you are still doing the action today. But you said you have f***ed up previously, and you're just trying to deal with that now is kind of what it makes it sound like. But you're doing this now.
It's not as bad now.
Okay, that's what literally everyone says, so I don't believe it necessarily. I don't see back then. All I see is you've spent $800 on DoorDash in one month.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you remember when you say you have $400 in collections for one thing? $800 in a single month DoorDash. I don't have sympathy for that.
I don't. I don't either.
What the f is in front of me right now? That's not an answer. That's some bull thing, and then you giggle about it? Where do you think you are in the world of finances? 0 to 10. 10 being the absolute best, 0 being the absolute worst. Where do you think you are?
4.
You just told me your credit score is 4. Do you watch the show? Where'd you apply from? Where'd you apply from to come on this show?
I saw it on TikTok, and then I applied.
The show on TikTok?
Yeah.
And then you applied?
Yeah.
So you've seen the f***ing clips. Have you ever seen the full episodes?
Yes.
So you know, how in the world would you consider yourself almost close to just a solid down the middle 5?
I didn't think I was as bad as the other people.
As bad as the other people?
Huh?
In what way? You have collections, missed things. I see like 1,000% interest loan in here. Again, $800 on DoorDash. We've seen the DoorDash TikToks. What do you mean? Why do you think you're bad? That mindset could be why you're here today in general. You could be like, oh, I think I'm doing... You need to be brought down to the reality of your situation.
Okay.
If you actually think you're doing okay or better than most people on the show, you need a fucking wake-up call, dude.
So you wouldn't say that I'm like a little bit higher than the other people?
How could I? Do you own any real estate?
No.
What's your retirement at 29?
I couldn't tell you. I could probably pull it up.
I could tell you, just barely over 1,000. Yeah, it should be 50,000 in a year from now. What's in your emergency fund?
I don't have an emergency fund.
And there's like a 500 million interest rate loan in here, and our credit score is below 600. So
I don't have an emergency fund. I used to, not anymore.
Then what would it be?
I'll give you a score at the end, but that's
I don't even have
to think that you
retirement anymore.
You're actually up there. And it's not even like a 4 out of 10 is good. But the fact that you think that, or that you think you're better than the guests that come on here. All right, if you guys want your Hammer financial score, link in the description below. It's free. It's fun. See where you are. See where you are. And if you want to come on the show and you think that you're better than the other guests, apparently for some egotistical reason, go to calebhammer.com/apply. It'll be fun. I'll beat you up a little, and then get your finances in order, and it'll be a good day.
I'll beat you up a little?
4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. 4 out of 10.
Staying solid there.
Yes.
Why do you think you're better? Why do you think you're? How about you? I want to hear your logic. Why do you think you're better?
So, but I find funds in other ways. Okay.
Funds?
So, yes, funds in other ways. So, for example, I have what you would call a sugar daddy.
You have a okay.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay. So
Wow.
$50,000
Okay, here it
income
comes.
from the job. You have a sugar daddy. Do I include this as your income? Oh, go ahead, explain.
So, but
that raises your score. I have a sugar daddy, guys.
But I
Don't you know
haven't-
that? That's one of the categories in the Hammer Financial Score.
Yes, but I mean, there wasn't an option to put it. But the thing is, I have never done anything for this man like by myself. Okay, so this guy,
You're talking
is,
like. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
what?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, so this guy is someone from my previous job. He was a drug rep for my previous job. And
I thought
the
you
funny
were
story
about to say
is
drug
there
lord.
was this girl that I used to work with who had a sugar daddy.
That is
and
funny.
she told me who it was, and he used to send her like $50 or like buy her cigarettes or something. And so I went and found this sugar daddy, and I just kind of hit him up, and I was like, "Hey, I heard you're in the buying nude business." And he said, "Who told you?"
Buying
nudes.
Oh, boobies?
Yeah,
Boobies?
Boobies?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was
Boobies.
like, and he was like, "What's
I
wrong
like
with that? Are you offended by what I do in my own time?" And I was like, "No, I'm actually interested."
My hobbies of boobs.
Yes. So I told him I was interested. This dumb motherfucker will send me thousands of
What if
dollars.
he sees this?
I don't care.
That is a cash train that you just called him a dumb mother.
He is dumb because let me tell you what he's
Stop
paying
hitting
for.
the table.
Oh, sorry.
I
that was my
think
bad.
you're
Let
the
me tell you
dumbest
what he's paying
motherfucker
for.
here, to be
He
honest.
is paying for me to find pictures of another person's tits
Oh my
or ass and send it to him, and he's
Wow.
sending me thousands of dollars for this.
You both are idiots.
Very sad.
I can
No,
pull
You
up
both
my
are
Cash App
idiots.
right now and show you this man has sent me almost $4,000.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, well, can I go get it?
Okay. Nudes of other ethnicities, and he's like, "Oh, yep, those are yours."
So honestly, I find the prettiest boobs that I can, and
He doesn't think they're different ever.
I'm telling you, he's stupid.
How old is this?
If I know.
So he's a sugar daddy, but he's more just like a paying for like a private OF.
Sort of.
I talk a lot about financial responsibility, building a budget,
Ugh.
paying off debt, investing for the future, and it's all about taking control of your money. But real financial responsibility isn't just about you. It's about the people who depend on you, like kids or parents or anyone else that relies on you and your income. What happens if something unexpected takes you out of the picture? Can your family still pay the bills? That's a big question a lot of people ignore. Thankfully, today's sponsor, Fabric by Gerber Life, makes it easy to apply for term life insurance and help protect your family's future. So you can rest a little easier knowing that your family has some protection. if the
Gerber Life.
unexpected does
Oh,
happen.
man.
With Fabric, you can apply right from your phone on your schedule. In as little as 10 minutes, you could be covered instantly, and you could even skip the health exam. Here's why you should do this right now. If you're young and healthy, now is the time to lock in low rates. And even if you got life insurance through work, it's probably not enough to meet your family's needs. It doesn't follow you if you have to leave your job. So it's worth looking at Fabric to make sure you have the coverage that your family needs. Fabric offers flexible, high-quality policies that fit your family and your budget, like $1 million in coverage for less than $1 a day. Plus, there's a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you can cancel at any time. Seriously, there's no risk to apply at all, so you may as well just do it now. And they don't stop at life insurance. Fabric offers digital wills, kids' investment accounts, and access to college savings funds. And you can manage it all right from your phone, so you can keep all your family's financial planning in
I'm
one
doing
easy
relatively
place.
well.
You're busy enough without having to keep track of all those old school websites and passwords. Just do it all with Fabric. Plus, Fabric is backed by Gerber Life, a name trusted by families for over 50 years. They've got the reviews to prove it, too. 1,900 plus 5-star reviews on Trustpilot with an excellent rating. And an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, so you know you can trust them, just like thousands of other families do. If you're really serious about taking care of your money and making sure your family's protected for the future, here's the next step. Apply today at meetfabric.com/Caleb or click the link in the description below. That's meetfabric.com/Caleb, meetfabric.com/Caleb. Thanks to Fabric for sponsoring today's video.
And like he wants like pictures of asses and stuff like that.
But never meet?
No, I've met him once in passing at my old job, but then he like tried to talk to me and I didn't talk to him. But this stupid still sit.
Okay, do I put this in your income? Is this gonna? How long is this been going?
Well, he hasn't done it in a while because I tried to hit him up the other day and be like, hey, I want some sugar daddy stuff. And he was like, oh, I'm saving up for a trip in March. I can't do anything. And he's trying to be financially responsible. Hold on, let me show you.
Fair enough. Instead of supporting someone who's not.
I do call him mashed potatoes. And this is what he looks like. So his
that face.
His cover picture.
Do I even want to? Do I even want to know?
Like old sad man.
No.
Old sad man.
This is where mashed potato. I call him mashed potatoes, and this is why. So after all that I've been sending him like these pictures and stuff.
Never you.
Never me. It was never me, because he's stupid. And he thinks
he
it's me.
doesn't look traditionally smart.
Yeah. Okay. He sent me an unsolicited dick pic one time. This man
How
had
was it?
so much
How was it?
smegma that was old. It looked like the flaky mashed potatoes.
That's
so now
nasty.
I call him mashed potatoes.
That's fucking nasty. That's disgusting.
Do a financial audit. How much do you get from Smegma?
No,
Man?
his name, it's mashed potatoes.
Captain Smegma. Yeah, how much do you get?
I wonder if I can call him
How much do you
Idaho.
get?
I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Gosh.
Do you want me to put this in your income? I'm trying to understand the.
Okay, so
you know,
there is how
relevancy.
much he sent me in total. If you need to look at that.
Over the course of how long? 4,000 hours, $75 away. And 4,000 hours. How much? How long?
It probably was a span of like 7 months.
You wait, you haven't gotten paid since July.
I know, because he's been a broke
Oh, I can't
bitch.
include this into your thing. Maybe he found some other fake tits.
No. So he got tired of, because one time he only had like $250 left, and he sent me 225 of it and told me that he was going to meal prep.
Maybe dude's ready to.
He tried to ask me to pay him for $2,000, and there ain't no way I'm putting mashed potatoes in my vagina.
And that's illegal.
Yes,
I'm
very
not
much so.
Okay, so I can't include that in your income. And you think adding that adds up to your score? Okay.
Okay.
You're a special lady. You're a special lady.
You're a very special
Clearly,
lady.
Smegma
Very
thinks so.
special.
Mashed potatoes.
All right, Navy Federal. Let's get into these numbers.
I have Navy Federal.
Navy Federal.
$164.97. It's not much of a balance. You only had $70 on it, and then you made the minimum monthly payment. Well, it
Why?
didn't make sense, and then you purchased $112. Why? Because interest is accruing. $2.32. Is it crazy? No, but it is interest accruing. But you could have paid off the $70. This is so fucking easy. This is the easiest thing in the world. But with the stupid farm stuff you're doing, I don't really get the point. Why not just pay off a $70 credit card and never pay the interest?
Because that's $70 that I can't spend.
What?
Huh? Wait, what's your account on a monthly basis, income-wise?
This is giving me
You
heartburn.
didn't know? Because you only spend on debt, so
Oh
would you
my
know?
gosh, I want to punch my
Every 2
controller.
weeks
My
around,
controller.
like before everything comes out.
I want to punch my
after
computer,
taxes, it's usually
but
around
I'm not going
16,
to.
1700
Okay.
every 2 weeks. So
It's not
That's
gonna happen.
close. Adds up. 3,235. That's what came in. What are the Venmos that came in?
Venmos.
More tits?
It's my dad's child support that my mom pays me. So he pays her, she sends it to me.
So how much do you get from that on a monthly basis?
If he doesn't quit his job and because
Is this something we should add, or is it going to be like the other one?
no, this is I wouldn't technically add it because sometimes he will work a job for about 3 months and then realize that child support comes out
He's
of
a
it.
failure?
Yeah, I haven't seen
He's a failure.
and he owes like $40,000 to my mom for child support, but what he does send
Okay,
me
so it's 3,200 came in. How much did you spend?
probably all of that.
How much did you spend? Your rent is so cheap. How much did you spend?
I know I at least spent 570 of it.
No, your rent's so cheap. How much did you spend last month?
Hold on, I didn't hear what she
Probably more. I know and he owes like $40,000 to my mom for child support, but what he does send
Okay,
she
so
does
it's
send me
3,200 came in. How much did you spend?
probably all of that.
How much did you spend? Your rent is so cheap. How much did you spend?
I know I at least spent 570 of it.
People like me right now, who are or who are not watching this right now, I don't even have that much in my savings, dude. When I say that the struggle is real, the struggle is real. I'm on the verge of bankruptcy myself. I'm on the verge of filing my first bankruptcy. And it was because of the tariffs on taxes and property tax. My property tax shot up like a rocket. So I paid $1,200 for my condo. And I was in a good zone. I was in a good financial zone, and the job I was working, it was my first manager position for a warehouse, and I was getting 84 a year, and I was in a good comfort zone. I had money in my account. I had money in my savings. I was actually paying the bills. I was paying off my credit card. I had more than enough to splurge on here and there's. I was good. I was good until the tariffs hit. It went from 1,200 to damn well over 1,700 on taxes alone. I literally tried to call the mortgage company to try to see what the fuck is happening, and I called the tax attorney's office, and I saw I forgot the paper that they give you on the property taxes. Over $500 in taxes, dude. That's how much it shot up in the city of Atlanta. And on top of that, I lost my job because of some beef between the contract company that we were working with and corporate, because somebody couldn't figure out what the game plan was. I was working for a telecommunications company. We were working on fiber, and I was in charge of the materials that we handled at the warehouse. And just because of the beef that you guys had from a couple of years ago, y'all couldn't get shit done, and they closed down shop, bro. And I lost that job. So that on top of that, on top of that, and on top of that, mind you, I did get jobs. Not many, but it wasn't as much as my manager position, and it was still a struggle. I barely paid the bills. After the mortgage, and the plus of that, and on top of that, I had HOA. HOA, wait for it. Over $250 a month. And it just kept going higher and higher. That, on top of that, on top of that, on top of that. This is where I am right now. And when I see this, my ADHD, my PTSD, my autism, my anger issues, my anxiety, my blood pressure, everything is going up. I'm like, you are just so fucking retarded. You are just the dumbest motherfucker. They're just women I just can't. I can't. They're just women I just can't stand. I can't stand. And this goes back to my issues with women in the past. There are some females that I've gotten along with, but they're rare. Dumb rare. Stupid rare. I barely even talk to my own sister. It's not like I have personal beef with all women, but if y'all keep doing stupid shit like this, and I'm just flabbergasted. I'm just $3,000, dude, and you're blowing on stupidness. I can't talk to people like this. I can't, bro. I don't even go anywhere just to save on gas in case I do need to go somewhere. Stay away from these people. For y'all watching, stay away from them. Please. So cheap. You don't need this.
Last month?
Do better. Do better.
Probably more than I made.
You don't need this right now.
3,600. I mean, it's simple. Again, you only had $70 on here. You only put $20 to it. Then you purchase 112. I don't get the point of that. I really don't. You could be in a world where this card is not accruing interest anymore, and it's barely accrued interest this year. It's like all of a sudden you're starting to rack up a thing on here. It's Dash Pass and Country Clotas and Dollar Tree. You went in and got some for $8. And then I think gas as well, but like I just don't get it. This is just so. What's the Country Clotus?
What'd you say?
Country clouds.
Clouds?
It's a
Fucking clouds. Oh, good. You're a vapor too.
Yeah.
Why? We are creating an archetype here, people. This is incredibly clear.
This is
Every
an
single
archetype.
person does the exact same thing on the show. Sells boobies. Fucking failure in life in general, financially speaking. Overspends. Has an addiction of smoking clouds.
I get a deal on those though.
That
I do.
A deal?
Yes,
doesn't
because I'm
fucking
best friends
matter.
with the guy at the vape store, and no, he's gay.
Listen,
he's gay.
I don't know you at this point.
I don't know him.
But
To be
based on
honest,
what
he
you've
doesn't
told me
really
so
care.
far, okay.
He's gay, so he gives
Yes,
me
yes.
two that are supposed to be like $50.
I was gonna say she's gay, but
Or
she's
like, and then
she's a girl.
there's like
She's
a tip system, so I do tip him because he's
Like 50%?
sure.
Wait.
Well, I mean, you spent $15.
Yeah, so like I get.
And
it
how
for
long
10.
does that last?
Maybe like a week and a half.
Also, why? Just stop.
Stop.
When we were in high school, we are the same age. When we were in high school, people were not vaping yet. Like, why is this on you?
That actually started when I used to go out, and it was like a social thing at first, and then it just the
going
addiction.
out.
Oh, well, I haven't gone out in a long time, not since. So
And how are you spending all this money?
honestly, I
I'm gonna
don't know
brush
where
over
it
that
goes.
other thing.
What?
I said I'm going to brush over that other thing. But if you're not going out, how do you spend all this money? Well, it's because you bring the food to you via delivery.
Yes, that's probably where 90% of my money comes from, or goes to. Yeah, because I mean, working where I work, there is no restaurant, because I work in Nashville, Tennessee. And
Okay, Nashville's expensive, so this town's close to Nashville?
yes.
You rent you could have such a good life you don't understand. You could be setting yourself up for success.
Exactly.
But how long have
Exactly.
you been in this current job?
Since August.
Dude, you have so much opportunity for an incredible life, and you're just saying no. You're literally just telling yourself, no, I'm just gonna live in poverty for the
majority
future.
of my life.
It
Yes,
makes no
yes,
sense.
yes,
You're living-
yes. Say it.
your
Say it with your chest.
Your rent, people usually kind of put that 20 to 30%. What is it again? 570?
Yes, 570.
I mean, Dad pretty much takes care of that if he actually hits his payment, but if not, it's not relying on him. It's 17%. This is incredible. You have the biggest opportunity in the world, and you're just saying, I'm gonna DoorDash.
More money.
DoorDash is more than rent to you, by the way. Yeah, more money. You're spending more than you make. So I don't. What are you talking about?
At
more
my
money?
job, we don't have an opportunity to take lunch. 95% of the time, I don't take a lunch, and I can't leave.
Okay,
So
eat some granola bars. Yeah, you work in an emergency room. It's a
I'm
little
a big
harder.
back. I need more than just granola bars.
What?
Big
What?
back. Do you know what a big back is?
Fat?
Yeah.
What is it?
Okay.
I mean, well, and then that's also why I afterpay groceries sometimes, because if I'm gonna get, like, if I'm not going
Don't
to
charge.
DoorDash, then you have to get food to take to work.
But you don't have to do afterpay to get the food to
But
take
it's
to work.
interest free.
It's interest free, but you're adding more minimum monthly payments, and you miss your minimum monthly payments sometimes. You literally can't do a farm because you got kicked off. Can you not comprehend that?
I haven't got kicked off of afterpay.
No one gets kicked off of any of them. Even the worst financial people on the show have not been kicked off of them. You were kicked off. That's insane.
Because I kind of was an asshole, and
No, because you're a dump with your money, so you can't utilize those services. You are not a credit card person. You're not a debt person. You don't know how to utilize them for yourself. I'd let you use the Fizz card, because it at least only lets you spend what's in your checking account. It's a debit card that builds credit. But even still,
Wait, they
I
have
think.
one of those?
But even still, I think you're just gonna see it as more money to spend. Yes, they have them.
What did you say it was called?
Fizz card. I'll get you connected after the show.
Can that f me up too? Can that f up your credit too?
Everything can f you up if you do it wrong. Your checking account, you can overdraft.
Lucky.
You can up everything.
I don't think I've overdrafted this account
Would you
yet.
even know? Listen, what is this advanced?
I've overdrafted, but not by
financial
much. It was by a couple of
24/7? I've
dollars.
never heard of that, and that's because
I don't think I've
it's
ever.
probably
I don't think
fucking
my
insane.
overdraft
In fact, I
ever
know
gone
it.
over $10.
What possibly is
And that's
this?
by accident, and it's rare.
So
279% interest loan. What the?
okay, so I lost my job and I needed money. I didn't want to get evicted.
When?
This was.
No. You lost your job and you didn't want to get evicted. That's why you have an emergency fund.
I don't have it.
Then don't spend $800 a month on DoorDash. You're gonna.
Before I was making
Hey! No, now! Because you don't have an emergency fund now, and if you get laid off, you're gonna take out more payday loans.
Oh, I should have never took that power.
Listen, you didn't do it then. I'm not gonna punch you for what you didn't do, but you did it. You're not doing it now. Now, how'd you not learn? You had to take out a 279.5%
Because I
interest
make
loan.
more money now, so I don't have to worry about it.
That doesn't make sense. If the money gets taken away by getting laid off, what the you think that pay continues?
Well,
how do you think pay works? You think they just pay because you existed?
This was a government job, so I mean, this is a for real.
Did you
job.
file for unemployment?
No.
Why? You're paying taxes into it.
Because I quit my job.
You said you lost your job.
Yeah, I lost it by quitting.
No, that's such a.
That's
word
not
play,
how
dude. That's trying
that
to
works.
Gain some kind of sympathy. That's fuck. No, you left out of a choice. When?
She left that bitch. She didn't lose that bitch. I lost the job. When my station closed down, I lost it. That means it was out of my power. I couldn't control it. My bad. Hold on. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. My bad. I was gonna grab me a drink real quick. I have to get me Mountain Dew. I have water. Oh, let me throw away the can. Banks just keep going near the damn door. He won't stay away from the damn door. That's crazy.
This was before my last job, so I want to say like 2 years ago.
How long do you stay at jobs?
In my lifetime, I've had a lot.
That was not the answer. Well, okay.
Oh well, no. That was the first longest job that I've ever stayed at. But then I was not happy there. I was working from home.
If you're afraid to not be able to pay rent, you go and apply to every job in the world, and you only leave your job once you get accepted one, or you have enough savings to last you for a second.
Yeah, I was kind
You
of.
can't leave without having money.
I was a dumb.
It creates a 279. Well, that seems to be everything so far. At least in your numbers.
I was out on ADA, and so
For?
I have lupus, and so
Really? Like the permanent one?
Yes.
Okay.
So I have like these times where I get a lupus flare and I get migraines and I can't get out of bed and all I want to do is sleep. So I was in the middle of getting ADA approved and I had missed work for a week because I couldn't get out of my bed. And then I never
Evelyn,
went back.
why possible? You haven't made a single fucking payment. Thank you so much to the tens of thousands of people who downloaded my budgeting app, Simpler Budget. It means a lot. So much so that we wanted to extend our offer. There is now an extra week left to get a 30-day trial to Simpler Budget with a 30-day free trial to Simpler Budget Premium and lifetime access to my new budget-friendly cookbook. On top of that, anyone who signs up for an annual membership right now or before February 14th, which is my birthday, and renews at full price will be sent a free Founders Edition notebook upon renewal. All copies will be decked with our Founders Edition stamp and the Simpler Budget logo and signed by me. Just make sure you provide us your address and your proof of purchase in the email we send you. Thanks again to everyone who's already downloaded Simpler Budget, and you can download it right now for free at calebhammer.com/app. What the f is wrong with you? What is possibly wrong with you?
So I'll tell you what I did with that.
Nothing. You've done nothing.
Exactly. So I took out that loan, and then I realized that I couldn't pay it because I didn't have a job. And so I changed bank accounts.
Are you fucking stupid? What do you mean? This was through your bank? Oh, you just... What, because it was going to auto draft? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And there was not a way that you could...
It'll probably go to collections because it's not a huge amount, and that tends to be where payday loans go. But technically, they could small claims you. They could go legally after you. They could. They have that right.
They have it.
Yeah, I kind of gambled because when I was younger in my early 20s, I had taken out a ton of loans, and they never came.
Payday loans?
Yeah, it was payday loans.
Oh, this is an ongoing cycle in your life.
And they never came after me, and I had
They're
like
going to.
$15,000 of debt.
You listen, you did that in your early 20s. Yes, after collections are long enough, it'll fall off. But again, you're not able to get on a firm. You probably couldn't qualify for any kind of loan you'd qualify for. A car or whatever would be predatory today. You did that back then. Why not learn from it? I did so many dumb things throughout my early 20s and late teens, but I learned from them and do not do them now. Why are you continuing to do the same dumb? That's just endless immaturity.
Yes.
There's no signs of growing up in
Very
life.
much so.
I'm impulsive.
Did you quit this job the day you decided I don't want to work it?
No. So actually
Then
what
what do you
happened
mean?
with that is I had been out for a week because I was really sick and I had a really bad flare-up. And then after that week and I felt better, I was like, wow, I really hate my job. I don't want to go back. So I just kept calling out until they were like, hey, where'd you go? And then I got my car repo.
Wow.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I own my car,
Yeah.
by the way.
Meaning that's
I
not
own
being
it.
here
Title
for
and
stuff.
everything. Nothing's attached to
Possibly.
it. That's my baby.
Probably. You said this was relatively
And I
recent.
only
That
take her
can't
out
fall off yet.
But I haven't
on
seen
emergencies.
it. Well, actually, technically, yes, it is on my credit report. I think,
Yes.
but it doesn't show as a repo. It doesn't. So
No, it'll likely show as the remaining balance of what it was after they sold your
I got
car.
lucky because it sold for pretty much as like what it was worth.
Then why haven't you paid off the rest? Why not
It's
benefit yourself?
$1,200.
There we go. That's perfect. That means you can improve your credit score like that.
I don't.
Isn't that a better thing?
$200.
You spend $800 on DoorDash in a single fucking month. What are you talking about?
Say it. Say it.
You don't have it? No, because
Say
you
it.
blow it all. Your rent is nothing.
Nothing.
You're just being a child. You don't have it. Shut up. You don't have it. You don't know what
I
that
don't have
means.
it now.
What's in your checking account right now?
Let's look. It is $139.
What's your next pay?
This coming Friday.
And then where's it going?
Actually, nothing comes out of this one, so it's not going anywhere.
I'm not saying pay that off. Let's go. Let's figure out the death strategy at the end. But that is not true that you just don't ever have that money.
She has
You
more
blow
than what
it.
I have.
So, but then
You fucking blow it. What are you talking about? And then an additional $508 on just other miscellaneous bullshit. And then other large purchases, $755, will determine whether or not they're necessities. Probably not. Necessary food was barely pennies.
Necessary.
i.e. groceries.
Because it shows us Afterpay. It's not going to show you.
No, we still calculate the fucking spending.
But on my...
Dude, the payments on these were $11.70. You could have paid $11.70. Are you kidding me?
On my advanced financial?
Yes.
The payments were...
Yes.
There is no way.
Yes. It's literally on the account. All you have to do is just look with your fucking eyes.
It was way more. How would my payments be?
It's literally
$11 when
stupid.
it was like
It's right there.
$1,000?
No, the whole thing was $1,000. You think just because your credit card bill's $164 on there, you think that's what you owe? No, it's a $20 minimum monthly payment on your credit card. This has a minimum payment too, and it's $11.70. Now, of course, your past due $863 because you're being a dump.
You know.
Total interest charge so far $926. How much did you even borrow? Do you remember?
I don't actually.
$780, I think, and it's gone up double. It's doubled.
Jesus Christ, bro. Holy fuck. Dude.
Congratulations.
I didn't even know a PR can get that high. What the fuck? I would die. I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. But I would no. There's no point at that. There's nothing you. Oh my God! If I saw that on the credit card that I have now, I would literally drop dead right now. I'd be like, God, I'm ready. Take me now. I'm like, that's a lot. That's too much. That's godlike right there. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit. 279 point.
How much did you?
That's too much. I didn't even think APR can get that high. I thought the highest was at least 100. Obviously, I even How is she not in jail right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How are you still living?
I even borrow. Do you remember?
I don't actually.
780, I think, and it's gone up double. It's doubled. Well done. It's doubled. Congratulations. You're fantastic. You're so good at this.
You're
279.5% interest rate.
What was the interest rate?
279.5.
I never looked at the interest rates when I did it.
You don't look at anything. You didn't know I had a minimum payment. So no.
So when that was going on, I just kind of, you know what I Googled? I Googled payday loans for bad credit, and I just accepted whatever.
Which is every payday loan.
No, actually, no. A lot of them I got denied for. And then the couple that I did get, I was like, cool. I got money. I'm not going to get evicted.
Or I'm never going to get approved for another apartment.
No, I'm probably there forever.
You've destroyed your life.
Yeah, I'm a dumb bitch.
Yes, but fix it. You're like proud of that?
I'm not necessarily.
You're proud that you're acting like trash. Why do you want to be trash?
I'm not trying to be trash.
You just said I'm a dumb bitch.
Acknowledging it.
If you acknowledge it, then change it. Isn't it even worse to be able to acknowledge it but not change it? If you're ignorant, you're ignorant. You don't know. That is fine. You can be informed and then you change things. But if you're informed and you're choosing not to, that just means you're being extra trash.
I feel like acknowledging it and being aware of it is the lesser of the two evils, rather than being ignorant.
No, do you understand what ignorance means? It means you just don't know.
Yeah.
You just don't know. But I can't fault you for not doing something you don't know about. You do know it, and you're choosing not to.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You're doing nothing. You're trying to live a high life. What do you mean gotta do what you gotta do? You're not doing any gotta do.
When you quit your job and you
quit your job at like a dump. You didn't have anything saved. You didn't try to take out a personal loan or anything. You went dumb.
I wouldn't get approved for a personal loan.
So you extra can't do it. You didn't have anything saved, and you didn't have a job lined up. You could have go worked at McDonald's the next day.
I did get a job within like 3 weeks of quitting that job.
Yeah, but you had to take out a payday loan to pay rent.
I did.
Yeah, so shut the up. There's nothing to be proud of there. No. You didn't accomplish anything. You're not doing what you got to do.
I'm still
You're
in
being
my apartment.
stupid.
I'm still in my apartment.
Because you have no other choice. You wouldn't be approved anywhere else, and that rent is incredible.
Amazing.
What?
Amazing. You have pretty eyes.
Oh,
fuck me.
We're not doing it. I'm not sending you money for tits, dude. It's not how this is gonna work. That is not your way out of debt.
I wouldn't send you mine.
I know someone in my life. I'm not gonna out them, but every time he sends schlong pics to women,
yeah,
he takes them from Twitter. It's never his.
It's a business.
And I don't do any because it'd be way too risky for me. So
it's a business.
Also, no one wants schlong pics. No one really cares about that. Like, boobs are beautiful. Who wants to see a dick?
Nah, they look ugly.
I do?
They look like aliens.
Thank you for the compliment.
You know what's crazy is when I worked at this other job one time, these mean girls, I was working in the ER, they made a meme about me of Sid the Sloth, And
Wait, why?
They put eyeliner on it because they said that my eyes were so far apart that I looked like Sid.
Well, I shouldn't have said that then.
Yeah,
I was
Thanks a lot. 4 eyes.
Sid is dope though. I
Dude,
like
yeah,
Sid from
glasses.
Ice
Also,
Age.
It covers up my eye bags because I got. Guys,
totally
zoom in
do
on
that.
these things.
You don't.
Oh, these things are like I'm dying.
They look like pillows that I could lay my head on.
We are not going down this train, dude. We are talking about that. I'm easily distracted. You gotta stop. What is this for Tiva retail credit?
Oh, so about that.
Oh, shit.
That is. So, have you ever heard of Invisalign?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So this is actually kind of like the.
You don't look like you've worn them.
I know.
Damn.
I did, but then I stopped wearing them. So this is the cheaper version of Invisalign. It's called Bite. I paid, I think it was like closer to $3,000 for it. I did go.
I'm not opposed to that. It's a self-confidence thing. Very big in America, having straight teeth. Very important. I'm not opposed to that. But go on.
I wore them for 4 months,
I'm
like I
opposed
was
to
supposed
that.
to, and then I stopped wearing the retainer, so my teeth went
That's
straight
what I'm
back to what
opposed
they
Why? I don't get it. I don't understand these people who don't wear the
2000
retainers. Why would I go through it again? Why would I go through braces in middle school again? I don't get it. Just wear your f***ing
I got braces on them. And I can't get them off. You wanna know why? Because these fuckters. Apparently, there's a balance that I need to pay before I can get them off my face. And until I can pay that balance, I'm stuck with these braces.
Tanner.
Well, because it was the cheaper ass version
Fuck
of it.
my
You
life.
have to wear the fucking retainer for 22 hours a day, and I got sick of that.
God, I hate everybody.
So-
Forever? 22 hours a day?
Yes.
What if you just wore them at night, though?
I could probably get away with that, but then I was afraid of
Why
swallowing
not even
it.
try?
I was afraid of swallowing it.
Swallowing?
Yeah.
How is it? What do
How-
you mean?
why? How would you?
Years, okay, I thought it was gonna like pop out and like come into my mouth.
That's what she said.
Afraid of that shit, dude. This doesn't make sense. This was financed fake Invisalign?
Yes.
Alright, let's be real for a second. Dealing with car insurance is absolute death. 1 minute you think you're getting a decent rate, and the next you're hit with some random $50 fee. Don't even get me started on trying to compare different companies. It's like trying to find a needle in a pile of taquitos. You're probably getting ripped off without even knowing it. But here's where you can stop this madness. Head over to money.com where they'll help you compare multiple car insurance options all in one place. It's literally built for people like us who are tired of overpaying and being in the dark about better deals. Whether you're looking for full coverage, liability, or even something in between, they've got options to compare that could help you save hundreds a year without the hassle. And the best part, it's quick. No need to waste hours scrolling through sketchy insurance websites. Just click the link in the description, compare your options, and find a better deal to watch the savings roll in. So if you're tired of throwing dumb money at overpriced insurance, check out money.com at the link in the description below, and you can start saving now. Stop paying more than you need to. Your wallet will thank you later. This is a paid endorsement sponsored by Money.com.
Yeah,
which
I
is
just
compensated
recently
by its
switched over
marketing
my
partners.
car
Why
insurance.
is it past due?
USAA was charging me way too much for my shit.
Just pay a damn bill. And especially since you're getting a free, what was it, 4,000 or 2,000 from that dude?
Yeah.
Like, why isn't that going to anything productive at the very least?
Because I bought an iPad with that.
Yeah, that fixes teeth. Why not pay your damn bills? I want to at least understand that. Why not pay your bills?
Because it was like the idea of I got what I wanted when I wanted it, and then
Yeah?
you forget about it.
Fuck.
But a minimum monthly payment you can just set up.
But then you lose out on the money.
What was the minimum monthly payment on this?
I think it was like
You lose out on the money. This is why you cannot
Afford
You
anything.
cannot finance groceries. If that is your mindset, then you cannot
it's only
finance
$50
groceries.
because I get like $200 worth of groceries.
No, because you eat out every day, every second of your life. Your spending account's insane towards the end of this.
Oh well, this is the first time I've made this kind of money, so I can afford it.
No, you cannot. Are you actually stupid? I have to ask that real quick before I just explain this again. Is there stupidity?
Maybe some of the tism.
A little tism? Everyone has it. That's okay. You spent hundreds more than you made in a month. No, you cannot afford it because you make more money. You spent more money. I need that to get. I need you to be able to comprehend that.
I had it, so I spent it. But you know what?
You spend more. How
it never went negative.
No, it's because that's going up. debt is going up. The first credit card, the debt went up. I don't know if this is complicated. It's not complicated.
Your eyes look pretty.
Fuck!
Stop! What the fuck are you doing? What are you trying? Are you trying
I don't know what she's trying to do.
Just complimenting you.
Well, I know what she's trying to do, but why she's doing?
Okay, your hair looks nice.
Well, stop! What are we doing?
Am I not allowed to compliment you?
No. How about let's? Dude, I am trying to have the fucking financial conversation. What are you?
We're having it, and I'm just sprinkling in some nice things.
I'm gonna die. Dude, you fucking kill me. This doesn't make sense. You're being so stupid. You're being so stupid. You're trying to cutesy your way through this conversation instead of facing any confrontation in your life for the first time. You're probably used to people just beating around the bush, not actually telling you how it is. What was the minimum monthly payment normally on this?
I think it was like $150. Maybe.
So you're past due only a couple months?
No, I think that's in collections too.
This is in collections too?
I think so.
Why would I have the statement from them if it's in collections?
Because I got that off the website.
Yeah, why would they have a statement for you if they sold it off to collections? They probably wouldn't have. I don't know. Unless it literally... 150. Sure.
Okay.
Where are you in life right now? Literally, do you have goals? Are
Yes,
you ever
I'm in school right now.
You're in school?
I am in school.
For what?
Criminal justice.
That has nothing to do... Okay.
Nothing to do with what?
Wait, what are you going to do with criminal justice? Well, it's just you're in vet tech, so it's weird.
Oh,
but,
no, I want to get out of that. I fucking hate my job.
Well, you want to get out of every job you've ever been in, so
Well,
I'm a
this
little
one
nervous that you're getting a career degree because you're going to leave it.
I've always been
What
interested
do you want to do in criminal justice?
I want to work for the FBI.
Doing what?
Criminal investigation.
And what do you need for that?
You need a bachelor's degree. And then you have to go to, like, a special kind of
Who's
training.
going to trust you with anything?
I don't know. That's why I'm going to school for it.
If you ever...
They may trust me because
like your
I have a
family,
degree.
like your family relying on you for anything. If you ever got married, if you ever had kids, if working for the FBI, I don't get it. You're a little trying to be cutesy around this, not even caring about making a payment on anything. How are you going to be responsible enough to deal with anything in your life? I couldn't trust you for anything.
I have a house. Apartment. I have an apartment. I have a car.
I'm not saying you're homeless. You have a minimum monthly an apartment payment or anything. You don't own a home, and your car has a loan on it. So
technically my car does and doesn't have a loan on it. That's a slippery slope.
Okay, the 30% car loan would be absolutely insane for you. Can you just stop paying it and your sister resumes the pick-off drop-off?
He has a lien on it. My name is on the title.
No.
But he has a lien on it. That was
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, so
you're not making sense.
Control?
Yeah, so the way that it worked...
So you can't just get out of it?
But they lied to me and said that there was a contract, but I don't remember signing anything having to do with the
Is it
contract.
on your credit?
No, it's not. He paid
the title's under your name.
Yes.
The loan's under his name?
No, it's paid in full. So he...
Oh, it's a loan to him.
Sort of. So what
You're not
happened
making
was,
sense,
is
bro.
my uncle works for a car dealership, and so we found a car at the car dealership, and so my practice manager from them, not the boss that bought me the car, but the practice manager that works under him, had gone with me, and she just wrote a check for however much the car was in total, and then I put my name on the title, but he was a lien holder, so the car is completely paid off. There's no payments, but I owe him for however much he paid. So
contractually.
Yes, but there is no contract. We never.
Are you sure though?
Yes, because I never signed anything.
Then how could he be a lien holder without a contract?
I don't know.
Can you talk to your uncle? Have you talked to your uncle?
He'd have to pull up the because he
make
was
him pull
there.
Up this is obviously important. Why
But
would
I
you not
mean,
have him
like,
pull up the paperwork?
I think it's just a thing to where he can be like, hey, I want that back, but I didn't know.
Yeah, I would just.
Yeah.
But then what?
I would.
But then I work an hour from where I live, so I can't just have.
But
my
to get you away from a freak, an absolute piece of shit, I would listen. You have more money on a monthly basis. Like you have money because your living expenses are relatively low. You're fucking up your money, but to get away from this absolute fucking horrible person, I would rather you pay for an Uber there and back every day. And I know that's crazy, but for a temporary basis while we clean this up.
Yeah, that's one of my biggest
See if we can borrow cars, see, you know, whatever we can do.
That's why I was thinking about having my mom co-sign for me.
No. It's the 30. No. But also, I don't like the co-sign then as well, because you are not responsible with your credit. You are not. So you've had a car repoed before. Like, do not get your mom tied up in this situation.
I didn't make as much money as
I don't get that. It's not a making money thing for you. It's not about how much money you
It's
make
the
back then.
risks.
Again, you quit your job. That's why the car got repoed. It wasn't because of how much you were making at that last job. The same thing could happen now, and you haven't sacrificed anything to save up a single cent for an emergency fund, and you already just confessed a few minutes ago that you hate this current job.
I think I have a cent.
Stop!
In my
Stop!
savings account.
That's not a fucking joke. I'm trying to get you away from this creep. There are actual, real implications here in life besides just the money part.
Yeah,
okay?
I know. I don't want anything to owe to him.
That's what I'm trying to help.
But then the thing is, too, is like my mom, she has kind of talked down on it. She's like, no, he bought you a car.
Okay, well, does she know the whole story?
Yes.
Well, tell her to fuck that. I don't care.
Yeah, she downplayed it. But then my uncle, when he found out, he was like, when does he work? I want to know when he works.
Yeah. No, your mom's being a piece of. I mean, that happens. You're just gonna have to tell her to fuck off. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. That sucks. But
I mean,
you can't
like I said,
convince someone
It was
at
like
that
an
point.
8-year-old man. I just.
Okay, when you see him, does he try to make moves and stuff?
He has actually.
Do you need to
asked
get
me,
away from this?
No, I mean, I don't see him anymore because I don't work for that clinic anymore. That's it.
Oh, okay,
exactly
I
the
misheard that.
reason.
Okay, so we're safe in general in that
Yes,
situation.
but it's just I don't want to owe him.
No,
anything
and I
as
don't
a
want you to
principal.
either.
Yeah.
Figure out this contract thing from Uncle first. So if he's not able to take away the car, then there you go. Just stop paying and keep the car.
Yeah, because the practice manager, that's like his little minion. She won't leave you alone.
Dude, why haven't you talked to your uncle about just finding the paperwork?
I've tried, and I don't know what's going on with him. He's just acting weird. He's tried it because where he works in a car dealership, he's been trying to put me in a car, but then he found like a car that was worth $15,000. Oh, that was worth $15,000, and they wanted me to put $5,000 payment down before they would even allow me to finance it.
Yeah, probably because you couldn't qualify for the full financing. That makes sense. Okay, that's not okay.
But then, another big expense is my school. I have to pay out of pocket for it. I don't get federal funding because.
How much is your school right now?
I took 2 classes and I think I paid.
Two classes? When are you gonna graduate? 2050?
I have to get my GPA up before I can get federal financing because I have gone to
financing.
school.
So you're just looking for loans regardless. What's wrong with cash flow in school? There's nothing wrong with cash flow in school.
But
your rent is nothing.
The only reason that I'm not qualified for that is because I've taken out school loans before. That is, I have school loans, but I had changed my major and dropped out, and it fucked up my GPA.
Dude, you're not able to commit to anything in life. I don't want you to go to school. I really don't. I want everyone to go to school who wants to go to school. You can't commit to anything in life.
This is what I really want to do.
No, for right today.
No, I'm not a mess. I'm not crazy anymore.
Stop it. You've dropped out of school. You changed majors. You quit every job in every few months. Listen, you're gonna go into debt for this school, and then you're not even gonna want to do the thing. Let me gift you a career certification. Let me do that. There's not criminal justice on there, but see if at least any of those. Take the free class. See if you associate with any of the programs there. Maybe I don't know. I'm good with the criminal justice thing. You're just in and out of things so quick.
Because I used to be crazy.
Dude, come on.
I'm on anti-crazy medications now.
Oh, like different kind of crazy. Well, I don't like. Listen. I have a note that says you just got into an accident of this car.
I did.
Oh, what?
That was not my fault.
No, I don't give a. Tell me about the accident. And the condition.
I was literally on my way to work. I was like, I had left an hour early, and I was like super excited because I was just feeling good that day, and I was like, you know what, I'm feeling good. And then it's
feeling
raining,
good.
and we're having construction on the road.
Dude, just tell me about the accident.
Rear-ended,
Okay.
like going 40 miles an hour. I was at a complete stop, and this mother hit me going 40 miles an hour, separated my exhaust
And how's
from
the
my
car?
muffler.
Okay.
And he
So
didn't have
just-
insurance.
So just muffler's gone?
No, like the tail end is f***ed up. He
Yeah.
broke my alignment. The muffler.
Okay, how's she driving?
Huh?
Is she drivable?
I sound like I have a fucking rice burner when I drive a lesbian
Good,
car.
but is it good?
Not really, no.
Okay, so it's not safe.
Not really, no. And
Okay.
I'm driving it on the interstate for an hour.
Well,
and a
you
half
can
every day.
afford to take it to someone if you want.
But is it really worth
Did
it
you
to
report
fix the
him?
car?
Yes.
But he doesn't have insurance. So
What
I'm
is
trying
wrong
to
with
get
this
my
chick?
insurance
Yes.
to try and figure out what's going on with them.
Absolutely.
And it's not because the police officer that ran that report, he didn't even have his driver's license with him, and he didn't give a fuck because it was shift change. So I have no information on this guy, so I'm having to figure out who the fuck this is.
How much is still owed on this car? Let's at least document it.
I want
And
to
you
say
said it's a $200 minimum monthly payment to the creep?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I think I have like $10,000 left on it.
Also, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to just come up with $10,000 as quick as we can and pay him off if you do owe him. If you do owe him. I don't want it to go to him either, but if we're just literally thinking about you moving on,
Yeah.
you know, get away from him so you never even have to think about him
It
again.
just makes me feel sick to my stomach.
Me
thinking
too.
about Giving him $10,000.
Me too, but like literally if there's a legal thing, like a legal loan here,
Yeah.
you know, it's a little different, right? Than a moral thing.
Yeah.
It's like there might be legal
Feel
things. Okay,
icky.
this is what I was supposed to talk about next before we talked about the car, but that's okay. What is this? What the f is this? What is this? What did you get? Oh, it's at 159.57% interest. What is this? You borrowed $1,900 for something, then the interest.
Wow. Wait, Caleb saw this? Yeah, I bet he was.
The interest charge is $1,436. What is this?
What is the?
Are you at least making payments? Probably not. You never do.
What's the name on it? I'll recognize it if I know it.
There is no name. This is huge for financial audit. For a year now, my team and I have worked with experts to create what I truly believe are the 3 best educational programs
It was
in the
just bad
financial
decision.
space online. We have our
It was
budgeting program
mistakes.
where I teach you how to create,
And I'm
manage, and
not
revolutionize
hitting
your
myself
budget
for 'em.
and control your money. And then there's the investing program where
Ugh.
I teach you to define what investing profile applies to you and your life, and then teach what specific investing strategies applies to you in that situation. And now finally, we have our debt program where I teach you the best ways to pay off debt, manage debt, and even take advantage of good debt. This has been a revolutionary project that we've been working on for over a year now, and just like over 10,000 people who've already taken our educational programs, you can now take advantage of all 3 of them bundled together at a 15% discount. I've heard from thousands of people now who've taken these classes, and they've literally changed their lives for the better. And finally, you can too at a more affordable price. Head to calebhammer.com or click the link in the description below. You will not regret this. OPP loan, I'm being told.
Oh, yeah. That was.
Give.
Sorry.
Give.
Nope. Don't make payments for that anymore.
Fuck.
Of course not. Why would we? Why do I have a statement then?
Because I think it just went into it. But I do. Oh, I know where some of my
The
money goes. I
payment's
just thought about it.
$166.81 a month. Okay, and it's probably $1,900 owed, but the interest is gonna accrue. Like, man, when did you take this out, and for what? Possibly why the?
I think it was one of the payday loans that I need.
Why not? So in between the job change, you took out multiple.
Yeah, I think it up to like 9,000 of them.
$9,000 in payday loans? That's fucking insane. You're throwing
That's
away your life.
That's a lot of. No, she's throwing away a lot of
Did think
money.
Where the money is going now, I financed a couch and a laptop.
Yeah, it's funny. It's so
From,
cute.
like,
That's
well,
not
you know
funny.
what? I needed a couch and I needed a computer for
You didn't need a couch, and the computer probably. I'm sure you could have got a Chromebook and you'd have been fine. What kind of computer did you get?
It's a Victus.
I actually don't know.
I mean, I'm a gaming person, but
Wait a minute. How much was this
no.
computer?
I have 2 different computers. I have a laptop and I have a desktop.
Sell the desktop.
I am not selling my $6,000 desktop.
You have a $6,000 desktop.
I did not.
How much did I pay to build it? I think it was a little over $4,000 to build my laptop. No, not my laptop. My rig. I've had this thing since 2023. 3 years. I had this thing for 3 years. So it was a good investment because I can do this. My Apple computer wasn't a bad investment. It was a bad investment. It was a bad investment. So you know what? I think I'm gonna sell it. I think I'm gonna sell it. If you guys got some recommendations for me on how to sell my Apple computer, it's an M2. No, it's an M1 Pro. It's an M1 Pro. I don't want it anymore. Yeah. Well, fuck me. I don't want it anymore. But I need it because let me think on it. I'll talk to my sister about it. Maybe I need it. Maybe I don't need it. I don't want it. That's definitely sure. I definitely don't want this thing.
I did not pay $6,000 for it.
How much did you pay?
$2,000.
And
that's where this came from. Okay, now I remember.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, what are you fucking saying?
Okay, so my desktop.
This conversation's never gonna
This is
happen.
my PC.
What? This is?
No. Hold on. So this is I have a PC. I have a gaming setup, like a whole entire room for it. It's beautiful.
Okay.
It's a PC that's worth like $6,000 because I wanted to go into streaming, whatever. I had a friend that.
How'd that go? Go on.
I had a friend that I used to work with in the ER who had he had a console, then he went to PC. He built a PC and he had it for like a week. And he was like, never mind, I want to go back to console, but I do know that you wanted a PC. Do you want to buy it from me for $2,000?
So you bought it for $2,000.
Yes,
Okay.
and then that's why I took that up.
You that is such a good deal. What GPU do you have?
Let me show you the specs on it.
You don't even know the specs of it. It's something you're so happy about. You don't even know it off the top of your
Yes, because I'm a huge gamer. I've always
huge gamer doesn't know the specs of their computer.
Because I was never a fucking PC gamer.
Okay, but you are. You have
Okay. On that note, I can't remember the specs I had. I had this thing for years, so I can't remember off the top of my head. I have to look it up. But I am proud of it because you guys can't say that I'm not a gamer because I built this thing myself. I got the parts for it. Yeah, this is my baby. I need to get her cleaned too. Right. I want to get enough money to get her cleaned.
What's a room for it and you don't know your damn specs?
There's my specs.
Fuck you.
You don't even have the same size monitors when you do a monitor.
Yeah, because one's a 4K and one's not.
Dude, it's a 2070. It's a 2070. Wait, when was this? When did you get this?
3 years ago? 4 years ago? 3 years ago?
i7 9700K. Okay. It's only 1 terabyte SSD.
Really?
This is not a. That's not a $6,000 PC.
Do you want to see what a gaming room looks like?
That's a $2,500 PC.
That is not a 2,000. No.
Well, did it come with the monitors as well?
Yes.
And like keyboard and mouse?
Yes.
Let's call it 3,500.
I changed everything on it. I don't use that keyboard and mouse on it anymore.
It was wait, when did you get this?
I got this like 3 years ago.
Oh, 3 years ago?
Yes.
3 years ago, I could see that probably being closer to about 4,000 to 5,000.
Exactly. So
Not 6. You got it for 2. Okay, great. But that doesn't fucking matter. You took out literally 100.
No, I don't think that it'll be worth that much.
Took out 100.
4,000.
7%.
But I got a better deal on mine.
Crazy payday loan interest rate for a used PC. Yes, you have the fucking teenager little clouds. I'm so proud of you. Good job. You're 14.
Yeah. Thanks.
Well done.
I like it.
Great. Yeah, you don't have any fucking money. I don't give a. If you like something, I like you being able to survive and retire.
You like me?
I said I like you being able to survive and retire.
Your hair has nice curls.
Okay, stop. Every silence, you just. Is this what you do? You just to get out of things, you just like start saying things?
Can I not genuinely compliment you?
Which is why no one just sits here and just starts in the middle of going through a hard conversation like.
I'm observer.
Well, fucking observe in silence.
You have to fill it somehow.
No.
Do you
No,
want me to
we
sit
don't.
here and awkwardly stare at you?
Yes.
You can
So
just. You can,
Afterpay. This is all groceries.
No.
or you can stare at the ceiling.
What is this? What did you purchase $468.23 for?
It's actually worse.
What did you purchase that for?
What was the amount again? What was the amount?
Purchases $568.
Oh, that's probably collectively what they're all. It's probably.
Yes, I'm asking what you're buying.
Oh, some of it is groceries, some of it's American Eagle, some of it is
American
Amazon.
Eagle, you really are 14.
They have good quality jeans.
What's the minimum
Shut
payment?
So it's
And then it breaks down into 4, so I don't.
They have
It's actually
good quality
worse
jeans.
now. I've gone more.
Oh, the balance is worse. Good.
Yeah, so my
Yeah,
balance now. Let me look. Oh wait, no, I made payments. Okay, never mind. So I owe.
Dude, we're an hour and 7 minutes. Come on, talk.
I owe $379.91, but I have $1,020 available to spend, which I
No, you don't. No, you don't. Cancel this. What is your what's your split in 4 payments?
I have multiple ones. The upcoming payments I have on December 19th is $39.06.
Okay.
I fucking love that.
Stop. I'm done with that.
You don't want to know the other one?
Stop. No. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess it's like $100 bucks. I don't. Am I even gonna write down your fucking collections?
I think I have 4. I only have 4.
I have pages. What are you talking about?
I think those are my. Huh?
You don't know anything about your finances. You don't know
I was
anything.
never taught.
Why have you
never taught?
None of us ever are. It's called growing the fuck up and trying to learn anything. You're taught almost none of life skills, but you figure out as you go along.
My mom was like 12 years old. She had me.
Cancel.
Literally.
Okay, cool. Congratulations. Good for her. Again,
Thank you.
we are not being taught these things. Imagine if you could use that excuse for everything in life, saying, "Oh, I was just never taught, never to murder someone."
Okay, but did you say earlier that it's good to have ignorance?
I didn't say it's good to have ignorance. I said it's even worse that you know when you're choosing to do nothing than if you didn't know.
Well, I was
didn't say it's
ignorant
good to be. Yes, you were, but you're not now either way. This is not a valid excuse.
I'm not as bad as I used to be.
Well, when you're approaching 30, it's not a valid excuse to say, I just didn't know.
It's getting better. When I was...
How? Literally, you've made a payment on one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things we talked about.
Because
what the f are you talking about?
When I was like 23, I had like $30,000 in debt.
Oh, yeah, and when I was 23, I had like $50,000 in debt.
Fell off.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I actually paid mine like a fucking adult.
Well,
because I wasn't taught anything either financially. In fact, my parents were horrible with personal finances.
You learned.
And I learned because I decided, hey, maybe I shouldn't live in poverty for the rest of my life. You know, maybe
I'm still living comfortably.
No, you are not. Actually, I think there is a little bit of ignorance actually still left that we have left to just get exposed. Because the fact is you are not. But because of the spending limits that you have on your cards and the fact that you haven't been evicted or anything, because of that, you feel like you're living comfortably. You're not. Whatever, we'll call this collections. You didn't pay $245 to Citi. Okay, National Credit Adjusters. Who knows? This was.
How much is it for? I might know.
$1,204.
That is my repo card.
Great. $235.
I don't know.
Wonderful. Okay, that's collections number 3. Oh, that just went into collections. Well done. Everything's going great. Other collections, 1,000.
Why is she getting upset? Oh my gosh.
This one also went into collections this year, and you don't know, even though it's just this year. I'm gonna f***ing die.
I think that's it though. And
it's not.
It's not.
$2,819 from 2 years ago.
Oh, I really don't know what that is.
You literally just told me read it off, and I might be able to tell you. You were able to tell me 1 out of 5 so far. What a joke! $194 2 years ago.
Wait, is that still in collections?
Yes. I think so.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna assume it is. It's only been 2 years, dude. Did you pay it?
Wait, this is the one. Oh, okay. So this is the 1,100 or one.
Okay, 285 is question number 7. What is that for from this year? Yeah, you don't pay a single thing. You're not even close to having a kid yet or anything, are you?
No, but I want one.
Good.
No.
That's great, and I encourage that at some point. You are not even close to responsible in life. Not even close. Okay, this one literally just last year it went into collections. You really thought you only had a few? 23,377.
That's my repo car. But
wait, you thought the 2,000 was?
It's not in my collections anymore. It's not.
That's right. Oh.
It's not. This is when they repoed it and then they auctioned it off.
What about this?
What's that?
$0.
Yeah, $0.
Nope, they're being said it's on your record until May 2029. Yes, you do owe it, so I'm putting it back.
The
Yeah,
repo?
they deep dived into your f***ing finances, dude. Why do you think you would just fall off in
The
2
repo,
years?
Because the repo, they sold that and then they paid it. And then what was left was the
you just sent us this.
1,204.
You still sent this. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna cross that off. Unless we know for sure, I'm gonna cross it off. Okay. Well, here's one that is for sure. Current. No, this one's current. This one we already looked at.
What is that for?
And this one's current as well. They're ones we've already been through before. This one's current as well.
Oh, those are my student
So you've had 7 things in collections, and that's not including the repo car. You literally thought you had 3, and that one's current as well. Okay, very good. Wait, you said student loans?
Yeah, I have student loans.
What? How much in student loans do you have?
That's a
I
student
thought it was just what we looked over. So you already went to college, so you can.
You cut me off saying
no,
that.
you did. I remember.
Yeah, I went a couple of times and I realized I didn't want to go for nursing. I think I have maybe $7,000 in student loans.
Well, you're in school, so you're not paying.
No, they're in forbearance right now.
Are they private or federal?
They're federal. I used to work for. No, that's my government job that I did have.
Okay.
I know the difference
Listen,
between.
it's okay. Just want to know if they were private or federal. Yes, I do, because I'm trying to leave this conversation. Because you're wild. $903 in a checking account. Okay, well, not anymore. You have 100, so 200 in
Well,
savings.
this was my paycheck.
200 in savings? You didn't take that lower?
Better than nothing.
You told me earlier 1 cent.
Yeah, it is 1 cent.
So you took it down from 200.
Yeah, that was the deposit that I had to put in there.
What a joke. I'm so done with this. And this spending's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's almost over.
Afterpay, DoorDash,
It's almost over.
$35 out, Venmo, Murphy.
You know what? I think I'm
Limited
just gonna
Signing
do
Up,
one of these a day.
DoorDash,
Just one.
Prime Video, DoorDash in China, Prime Video again. What are you renting movies every second in your life and DoorDashing right into your mouth? Apple Bill or subscription of some kind. Cash App, Starbucks, Hulu Plus. Come on. DoorDash. This is disgusting. Afterpay. Went inside, got some bullshit. DoorDash. Afterpay. Apple. This is seriously horrendous. These things, listen, there's a lot of bad spending on the show, but yours is DoorDash and Afterpay.
I love Subway.
This is so bad. You love Subway? You literally love the worst sandwich you can get? Are you kidding me? Apple Bill, DoorDash, Sezzle Inc., Sezzle, Prime Video. Huh?
That was another pay in 4.
Oh, kill me now. There's more. DoorDash. There's you vaping. Afterpay. DoorDash. Afterpay. Cash apping out $19.69. Apple Bill. DoorDash. Afterpay. DoorDash. Afterpay. Microsoft. Netflix. Cash app out $46. Cash apping out $9. Apple Bill $13. What is this? Are you Apple Pay or you have a ton of subscriptions? I know you already do, because then there's Roku and HBO Max as well. Cash App, DoorDash Panda, Afterpay, Amazon, DoorDash, Panera, Crown and Wine, DoorDash and Little something, Afterpay, Amazon, Apple Bill again, and DoorDash and Wednesdays. Pull up open your phone. Open your damn phone.
What am I looking at?
Just open it and give it to me.
Okay.
This. You're black. Everything's black and white.
Yeah. Aesthetic.
Yeah, ugly.
That's not nice. I've been complimenting you all night.
No, ugly aesthetic of the black and white phone.
You're not ugly.
I'm not saying you are either. I said the black and white is. Are you stupid? But you're not smart.
I'm gonna think about that for the rest of the day.
You've had every subscription under the sun.
Yeah.
Elise, luckily most of them are inactive. And the Facetune for what?
I used to be 270 pounds. I had to make myself look skinny.
And now?
I'm 170.
Stop door dashing.
I'm on Ozempic, okay? I can eat whatever.
Really? You're Zemping?
Yeah.
Zempic Princess.
Yeah.
And Apple
$50
Music.
a week.
Apple Music.
There's
Apple
another
Music.
expense.
$51 a week?
55.
Apple Music, that's your only active one. Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
Then all those are just Apple Pays and bull. So they're probably even more DoorDash and stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine all that money just going into.
No, I bet it also is like if I go into a store and I use Apple Pay, it'll show up as that.
$800 could be investing in your fucking Moomoo account, the brokerage I use. You could just fucking. It's the brokerage I use. You could have it in there and have it just earn 8% on your money. It was literally just sitting there. But no, we gotta blow it all on DoorDash.
Is 8% a lot?
In terms of a return you get, yes. Well, you think 30%?
Me watching
small,
her
so
just fuck her life into the ground, y'all.
Okay, you got some pet hair removal things, some.
It's just I'm just
and necklace and.
I don't know what to say anymore.
more
I honestly
pet things and some
do not
leggings.
know what to say
I'm
anymore.
wearing this right now.
Behavioral therapy in 7 weeks. You get 3 free therapy sessions for being on the show, by the way. It was
Really?
Sondermind. Yeah, Sondermind. They're really good. And I think you guys get stuff as well in the audience. It's in our resources section. We put together a lot of resources. Feel free to take advantage of that. You know, it's lots of dog toys and lots of leggings. Why do we need so many leggings? And now all of a sudden, lots of our things. You got 10 notebooks and 1 million and sticky pads and colored pencils. $0 in the Cash App. You're painting it.
No. This
what
is
is
money
this?
in
What-
and money out. So this is.
What is this loan repayment thing through Cash App?
That's another thing that you can borrow money from Cash App and pay it back.
How much do you owe to fucking Cash App?
$75.
Pay it! Just pay it!
When you're in a bind.
You shouldn't be. You don't need to be.
You honest to God shouldn't
1,137
be.
and 401k.
Oh, I'm
That's
just
a
messing with
joke
things on
for your
Streamlabs.
age.
Y'all, my bad.
Joke. No, that's an actual joke. This isn't a comedic joke. That is literally you not ever being able to retire. You've given up the best decade of your life for compound growth. You've given up so much time, you have no idea. So much math, you have just given up.
Because I've taken some of. I could have had more, but I took some out of my.
I'm
retirement.
gonna fucking die. How much did you take out? How much did you fucking possibly take out?
I think it was upwards of 1,000.
I'm sorry. I haven't had to say this in a second, but I have zero confidence in you turning this around. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry on a personal level. I have zero confidence. You don't do anything. You don't do one thing correct.
So it comes out.
There isn't one thing. There is no slight indication of behavior that I can pull from and try to just expand that. You do nothing correct. You take what is correct and you do the opposite at all times financially and borderline life. Like it's just just to the job, the careers, the fucking schooling, everything, how you pay your debts, how you got the car, everything is just so stupid. It's just so bad, and I have no confidence. I bet you if we create this budget, I'm curious. I want to see the math. I don't think you'll follow it for a single second, but I really want to see the math because I bet you're gonna have a ton of money left over.
Okay.
Rent again, $570.
Yes.
Utilities.
I only pay, I think, around like maybe 100 in electric because my water is included.
Internet.
80 to 90.
I'm gonna say 90. Renters insurance.
I don't have any.
Should. I'm gonna put in 15. Okay. No gas.
No. So gas, I do.
Phone bill.
No, I mean I do spend a lot on gas. Probably.
No, apartment, utility, gas.
Oh no.
Phone bill.
I don't have that. It's on my mom, so I don't pay it.
Titled. When you get yours, do helium for $15 a month. It's the same tower as T-Mobile's, and I know they work in Nashville. Gas, how much? Vroom, vroom, drive, drive.
If I'm doing every 2 weeks, it's probably
He's
like $200 to $250.
You said that's a lot. Okay. Car insurance.
80.
Oh come
$89.
on. That's incredible. What the Oh, what a joke. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Minimum monthly debt payments, $648.51. Necessary food, $300. TP fund, anything else you need to survive. Nails, makeup, toilet paper, cool, $100. Always make sure you're wiping. Medical, healthcare, the Zempic. How much of that?
When you're wiping.
So that's a weird thing. So it does by tiers. When you start out at
Give me a monthly amount.
At most, I would pay, I think it's like 95 times 4.
Oh.
But I don't do it as...
So what's a normal monthly budget for that?
Okay, but that's what I'm trying to tell you, is it changes. Because depending on what dosage you're on, right now I'm on $55.
You wouldn't go up, would you?
Yes, you have to.
Oh,
But
okay.
I've just spaced mine
So it's in
out.
between 55 and 90?
Yeah.
5?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put it at, let's call it 80.
Okay.
And then you just shift things around. Any other medical ongoing things?
No.
I'll give you $20 for subscriptions. Why not?
Yeah, I do. I just have a Netflix.
You have a pet?
Yes.
No, you have it.
Yeah, no,
you have
I have
HBO, you rent,
yeah.
you Xbox.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
have 2
fucking
pets.
everything. You-
I have 2 pets.
What do you have?
I have a German Shepherd named Gara.
You have pet insurance?
No.
What's your other pet?
I have a cat named Bruce.
Get pet insurance. I'm putting in $60.
I work in VetMed. I get discounts.
Still, that doesn't save you from a $20,000 surgery.
I
You gonna
get
allow
that.
them to
I
die?
get that at cost.
Yeah, but can you afford at cost?
We don't.
And also, you hate this job. You're gonna leave it any second. That's what you always do. I'm putting in $70 for pet insurance. Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh.
You shut the.
How much for animal care on a monthly basis?
Why is she getting mad,
Your
bro?
cuteness must get you through life with other people. It is not gonna help here, and it's not gonna help your finances. It's not gonna do anything.
I don't think there's anything else that I.
Yeah, what a joke. $2,432.51.
At least you think I'm
Shut
funny.
up. Shut up.
I'll take it. You think I'm funny?
I didn't say that. Have I laughed?
No.
I laugh when I think things are funny. You have $803 left over and 23
This
cents.
is not
plus
funny.
child support when that comes in.
Right, Jenny?
And sugar daddy money if I ever get it again.
Yeah, but that's been a half a year, so I wouldn't rely on it. Let's see. If we're not including the car. No, let's include the car.
$200.
The balance, dude. For sake. Okay, but let's not include the collections. So $15,448 divided by 803 point. Damn it.
You have nice strong hands.
Suffering right now.
Fuck.
I'm not that bad.
Reddit's gonna freak out.
I'm not that bad. Wait, you have a girlfriend?
No, but also, what the f are you doing? Stop. I'm trying to finish this damn episode. Lady, you're f***ing insane. $19.24 or 19 months.
I'm making you mess up on your words.
You are, because you're being a f***ing annoyance. Like, it's not funny. A year and a half and you're debt free. Listen, do it.
Year
or
and a half and
don't.
you're debt free.
I can't. For some reason, I have to record a post show with her. We have to do it for members. I don't want to sit across from you anymore. So make sure to join our membership and get over 1,000 hours in extra content. I realized I was corrected by a producer earlier that I said 10,000, I think, in an episode. Over 1,000 hours of extra content. Super fun, super good. Let's get your Hammer financial score. You can join that link in the description below.
It's a 4 out of 10, right?
Shut the f up. Starting a budget you overspent. 0 out of 10 debt. You have collection. 0 out of 10 emergency fund. I'll give you a 1 out of 10 being generous. Retirement, I'll give you a 1 out of 10 being generous. Real estate, 0 out of 10. Hammer financial score. Rounded.
It's a 2
Shut
out
the
of
f up. Rounded up. I fucking hate you. 0.5 out of 10. You're just obnoxious. Guys, you can get all of our classes and everything 15% off. You're going to get them. You won't be able to comprehend going through them. Good luck. 15% off. I'll see you guys in the post show. Get rid of your debt.
Then I can shoot my shot.
Are you actually trying to shoot your shot?
Maybe.
Do you actually have a crush right now?
Yes.
Evelyn has a very famous follower on Instagram.
I do.
Who?
I do.
Why?
He tried to one time, and I told him no.
Why? He's just as fat.
I have found you attractive.
I don't know if I could date this.
To watch the Financial Audit Post Show, click the join button below.
Get away from me. They're over here disrespecting me because I'm trans.
Officers deal with all sorts of addicts, shoplifters, and troublemakers, but some
Ooh, honest to God, do I honestly want to see all this shit?
somehow entitled woke individuals tend to be the worst.
Step out of the vehicle or I'm gonna break the window. Okay. Put your other hand behind your back. 5 men, 1 ignorant woman. This is ridiculous.
I don't care. I don't care. First and last name, please. Right now.
Today, Detective Dale will take us through 5 cases where disrespectful suspects think they're above the law.
Citizens have all the right to record whatever they want, but suspects who pull out their phones after being asked for identification are always a red flag. I mean, it can't be a coincidence, right?
I need your driver's license. I'm asking for a supervisor. Can I see a supervisor, please?
On August 13th, 2024,
I honestly want to see this shit.
initiated a traffic stop upon witnessing a speeding vehicle. Usually the suspect receives just a minor ticket, but this entitled woman wanted drama.
Good morning. It's actually good speed limit 35. You're going 53 this morning.
I honestly don't want to see this, bro.
I want to record this because this is outrageous. Okay. You have your driver's license and insurance? What am I don't understand why I was being pulled over. Can you show me the speed I was doing? Because you're going 53 and a 35. Can you show me? I'm asking, can you show me? It'll be on the camera for court. I know. I want to see the camera now. I can't do that. Can I see can I speak to your supervisor? Sure. Do you have your driver's license and insurance? I'm asking for a supervisor. I'm asking for your license and insurance. I'm asking for a supervisor. Okay. In the meantime, I need your driver's license.
Hand over your license.
Can I see a supervisor, please?
Just hand over your license. Why is it so hard? Why can't she just do that?
My speeder is requesting a supervisor.
I don't understand. Why can't she just do that?
Supervisor's on the way. I need your ID. Ma'am, I've asked for your ID repeatedly. So, you don't have an ID? Non-emergency. She's just not cooperative at all.
What's up with this girl?
She's mad.
What, did you give her a ticket?
Well, I mean, give me one. She stopped her and said she was going 53 and a 35, and she refused to give me her ID. She started requesting a supervisor from the start. Delightful.
Okay.
And it's a rental car.
I figured you did occasionally at times.
And it's a rental car.
Yeah. Let's do what we do. You want to try
Let's
again?
do what we do.
Sarge on his way?
Let's get it.
I'm going to see if she'll give me her ID. Huh?
Who's coming? I'm not part of it.
Did you give the other officer your ID, ma'am? I can't hear you.
He's being so polite too. He's a decent man. I could tell.
Hey, ma'am, just hear me out for a second. In case you didn't know, we don't have to show you our stuff. Yeah, okay. You have rights too, but
You see, he has his hands in his pockets. He's trying to be calm and collected.
no, it doesn't work that way, ma'am. It doesn't work that way, ma'am.
Proof? What
She
proof?
just told you that you did.
You were speeding. You were going over 20.
We don't have to show you our radar equipment. No, we don't. No, we don't, ma'am.
I want to verify. How you going to accuse me? It was, officer, listen. It was cars in front of me. How does she pick me out of all the people? Where's her proof? He asked me, where's her proof? That's what I want to know.
Ma'am.
Like, okay, so when they clock somebody and you have cars going in front of you going the same speed, like how does that work? Like, do they clock the first person or the last? Especially if it's on a highway. And that's what I'm trying to. Hold on a second. I need to. Hold on. When I look up stuff, I need to figure this out. How do police clock your speed? Booming cars. Okay, maybe I speak. Booming cars. If a car is in front of you. Okay, cop measures car speed ahead using same lane moving radar, pacing, and visual estimate. How speed measures work ahead. Same lane moving radar. Police cruisers often have dual antenna radar systems. The rear-facing antenna emits radio waves backwards to calculate the closing speed of a vehicle approaching from behind. Okay, subtracting the cruiser's own speed to find the target's actual speed. The officer maintains a steady distance ahead or behind of your car for a set length of distance or time, matching your speed while reading your own calibrated speedometer. I just simply go slower than them. Visual estimate. Okay. Yes, I'm actually curious. Can struggle with accuracy in heavy traffic due to phenomenon called mechanical or target batching limitations. Officers verify the target. Visual auto tracking. So how do they pick? Which vehicle? Officers use combination of visual observation, specialized radar mods, and strict legal verification steps to isolate a single speeding vehicle out of heavy traffic. Okay. So they have equipment for that. Fast vehicle mode and audio Doppler.
He's asking for your ID, dear.
Can we have, ma'am, can we have your ID, ma'am? That's all we need. I just explained all that to you. And yes, I did, ma'am. Because we don't have to show you what our radar stuff reading is. No, we don't, ma'am. Maybe for court, but not right now.
Maybe for court?
Y'all know we are too, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Still here, still waiting for your ID that you won't give me.
Yeah.
They're being so polite, bro. They're being so calm and collected about this. And she's just giving them a hard time. That's where you gotta take the gloves off. Okay? You gotta take the gloves off. It's time. That patient's gonna run out pretty quick.
Sometimes they do.
They're like, there's only a certain number of times they can ask for the ID.
Hands visible during the traffic stop. Put your hand on the steering wheel. You can record with the other hand, but take that other hand. Yep. Fantastic. I appreciate that, dear. Thank you very much.
You see, they're being so polite, bro. You can record, but keep your hand on that wheel.
For putting it up. Okay. I can't. What are you saying? No, I cannot. You're currently, this is a traffic stop. Okay, that's good. I don't know that.
The police were losing their patience. Despite one of the cops even threatening her with a lawful arrest, this woman still didn't budge. Finally, the officers had to resort to the extreme option, one that would leave this suspect in utter shock.
All you have to do is bust out your ID. I don't understand why it got to this
Ma'am, I can't
point,
hear anything
bro.
you're saying with your window up. What's your name? I'm asking for your name. Riley, it's right here on my, see, right there. Can you read? Riley? Yep, there you go.
Officer Markham. Yes, ma'am. What's that? My supervisor here? The supervisor coming here? That gentleman is not my supervisor. I actually don't know his name. That's a daytime traffic unit. I've only seen him a few times. I hear they're rare.
Yeah, he's making conversations with her.
That's correct. Because you're refusing to provide your identification.
I don't understand. Why is it going this far? Why can't you just hand over your ID, right? Ask for proof of insurance. It's a ticket, bro. You're going to jail for a ticket.
No, you did not provide your identification. That is what you did do.
I got bit. By what? I don't know.
I believe she said you were speeding. Is that correct?
Speeding.
Instead of providing your ID and possibly getting a speeding ticket, your car's now getting towed.
Now your car is getting towed. Wait, what? Wait. What? Oh, it's a rental. Well, yeah, she doesn't. This is not her car. Wait, no, I don't think that it matters.
I believe she said you were speeding. Is that correct?
Speeding.
Instead of providing your ID and possibly getting a speeding ticket, your car's now getting towed.
Yeah, they're gonna take it. It is time. It's time to get towed, my good ma'am.
Man, this could have gone completely different. That was on you.
On you. Tell your fault.
No reason. You have refused to provide your ID.
And I didn't even do anything. You say that I...
You say you didn't do anything.
You said that I was speeding.
I did say that, and you were.
Said I was speeding, correct?
Yes, 53 and a 35.
So I was doing 53, so everybody was doing 53.
Man, and she's admitted to speeding now. It's impressive.
Right? Correct?
No.
She's not helping herself right now.
So was it cars in front of me?
No.
It wasn't cars.
There were cars in
She's
front
not helping
of you.
herself.
Cars in front of
Not
you,
at all.
going 53.
Okay, so what cars in front? So how are you going to get me to the tow truck? Where's the supervisor at? How are you going to tow something when I ask for a supervisor?
I don't need a supervisor to tow your car, ma'am. I do not.
Why she still think this is gonna go her way? Eventually, they're gonna have to drag her out the car. Eventually.
You think TikTok videos for this?
It's fucking ridiculous. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Good day, sir.
I don't know how you guys do it. I could not do it.
I don't know how you guys do it.
But the patience?
The patience? Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience either.
I'm serious.
Oh, man, that's always...
Hold on, what base? What do you say?
I could not do it. I just don't have no
But the
patience.
patience? Yeah.
If that cracks in the window, my teeth is going around. I got time for this.
Damn, busting out the taser. You mean that's what they should have done, to be honest.
I really need your guys' help. This bullshit.
Zero patience.
I watch
Zero.
these videos and I'm like, what
For unnecessary shit. It makes no sense.
Where a cop can't do their job.
Yeah, I know.
Who are you calling?
Yeah, more people are going to show up. She's calling her family.
It might time to move her from the car. 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get out of the car.
Which plan? Push the window down or...
Dear, I'm gonna give you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle. Ma'am, I'm giving you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle. Okay? Lawful order to step out of the vehicle. You're failing to provide your ID at a lawful traffic stop, which is a crime. Okay, so you can either roll the window down.
Well, I'm gonna break that hoe.
Okay.
Smash it. Wrap your hand in cloth and just go ham, bro. Come on.
Are you gonna provide your ID? Are you gonna provide your ID? Absolutely. Are you gonna provide your ID? Speeding.
Oh God.
Speeding was the reason for the traffic stop. Are you gonna provide your ID?
Nope, she's not.
Are you gonna provide your ID?
Stop asking.
Okay.
She's not going to.
I've asked you several times.
You asked her more than 7
Are you gonna
times.
step out of the vehicle?
You asked her
Are you
more
gonna
than
step
7
out of the
times.
vehicle?
Get
ma'am,
out
you
of
are
the
now
car.
under arrest.
Okay, ma'am, you are now under arrest. Yes.
Obstruction of official business and failing to provide your ID. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. I'm telling you one more time. Step out of the vehicle or I'm going to break the window. Okay.
Break it. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Okay.
I didn't even do anything wrong.
Get out of the car. You're being under arrest.
This is crazy.
You going in the car.
Oh my God.
You going in the back of the police car. You're tossing your ass in the box. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
It's on the lights for me? Nick, come this way.
I got Casey for it back.
You're not right.
Is this the supervisor?
Yes, it is, dear.
Yeah, he ain't gonna help you. You under
Can I
arrest?
speak to the supervisor, please?
Oh, I thought they were gonna say no. I wouldn't be surprised if they said no.
What's here for? I don't have a seat when there's all this stuff right there.
Scoot in around it, you're fine. Here. Hey,
I'm trying to sit down, ma'am.
Put your legs in.
Leg in the car. Thank you.
One might think that after talking to the supervisor, this woman would finally accept that she was at fault. But that's exactly where you're wrong.
Are you the supervisor?
I am.
And what's your name?
Sergeant McDonald.
I have done nothing wrong. I have done absolutely nothing wrong, officer. I
You
promise
did.
to God on my
You
dad's
did
grave, my
everything
dad's
wrong.
And she pulled me out over. I asked her, and it's all in my recording on my phone. I asked her, was there any, like, how did you pull me out of the lineup out of all these people that was driving on the vehicle? I asked her, I said, was I the only one?
So I had to look this up because I didn't even know this either. They have special equipment that can rate how fast you're going compared to the other cars. And I don't know how they choose, but it's either visualization. It depends. It's just more than just speed. It depends on the visualization. What else to say? There's other unique equipments too. It's confusing too, but there are ways to see. But if they clocked you going 38, if they clock you going 53 and a 30, I'm pretty sure that the other cars wasn't going that fast. Because I'm pretty sure it's not random. It's not random. Yeah.
On the road, she said yes. I was not, officer. It was vehicles in front of me. How did you pick me out of all the people? That's what I don't understand. I was not speeding at all. I was going to the shop. That is, oh my God. I was going to the shop. I'm trying to look for a stolen car.
Life is hard. It's harder when you're stupid.
I work for a business. For Mary Rental Cars right down the street. And
Don't
I was
touch
going
me.
to
That's
put
all she
information
says.
So that I could have in the system.
So I guess the whole thing is, ma'am, if she said she got you speeding.
She did not.
You can't say that. You don't
I
know
was
how
not.
these
That's the
machines work.
thing.
You don't know how they.
And that's the thing. I was not speeding. That's
Any
the
other
funny
questions?
part about I was not speeding. Why would I speed?
That's not something that we debate on the side of the road. If that's how you feel, then that's something you got to go to court for. And
that's fine.
She
I'll
says
just
that
go
you
to
were
court for
speeding.
that. I'll go to court first. I'll just go to court.
If she says that she had you speeding and she writes you a ticket, you still have to give her your information and go that route. This is
I asked to speak to a manager. I asked to speak to a supervisor. She, and then
And
the
you're speaking
I
to
don't know,
one.
He's a sergeant, the African American one. Them two had pulled up, and I asked to speak to a supervisor. They was like, okay, well, he's on his way. And then he broke the glass and everything for no reason. All I said was, let me speak to a supervisor. You didn't have to go to that extent to do all this extra stuff.
Yes, they did.
The owner. That's the owner. Oh my God! I called the owner. I'm scared. You guys are.
Did you ever give them your information?
I didn't because I didn't understand what.
I mean,
but
see,
listen,
you gotta look at it this way.
But
man.
listen,
You were being uncooperative with them from
how
the
am I? No, how am I being
If you
uncooperative?
get pulled over by the police and you're
But
driving
I didn't
the
even
vehicle,
do
you're
anything.
talking over me. You're required to show them your
Why
driver's
am I required? I don't have rights. Where's my rights at then? So I don't have rights.
If you're part of a traffic.
What rights did they take?
You are required to provide information.
And you're the supervisor.
I can't listen. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's why I watch Asmund do it. I can't listen to stupidity. I can't. It's not. I don't have the patience for it. I just don't. Oh, he got past that part. Yeah, I watched Asmund play Black Myth. I know this is from a year ago. But it was to a point where I wanted to literally shoot myself in the leg with a nail gun. Yeah, it was that frustrating. I couldn't watch him play it anymore. I tried saving the relationship, but she is a scumbag. Oh my. Hold on. I'm gonna have to speed through. Woman tries to assassinate cop, driving her to jail. I am sorry. I am in a row right now. What is happening to the world? Spain takes action after a massive migrant border search. Oh, they're finally taking action, huh? Wow. That's taking action. That's actually showing that they care.
Food, I'm just doing
No,
for someone.
that's absolutely not. You know what this apartment is.
I mean,
It's very prestigious. We do not have that sort of food in this apartment.
but someone ordered it. I'm talking to them right now. They just someone ordered it.
Absolutely not. No, they.
What the fuck? This is exactly what people mean when they talk about caring behavior. Sticking your nose in someone else's business and creating a problem where none existed. The delivery driver was simply trying to do his job. Instead of minding her own business, she decided to interfere because she didn't approve. Nobody pointed her the neighborhood authority. What would you have done if she tried to stop your food delivery? Fuck my life. What would I have done? I do not know. I honest to God do not know. I would just ignore her. This is none of your business.
Hello, excuse me.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's someone's food. I'm just doing
No,
for someone.
that's absolutely not. You know what this apartment is.
I mean,
It's very prestigious. We do not.
Why the fuck are you here? I mean, you live here. Okay, cool. But this has nothing to do with you. Move. Go somewhere. Get the fuck out my face, bro. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what I would have said. That's exactly what I would have said, bro.
Not have that sort of food in this apartment.
but someone ordered it. I'm talking to them right now. They just someone ordered it.
Absolutely not. No, they didn't.
Absolutely not. No, they didn't. How would you know
If
that?
they did, I don't know. I mean, is that even organic?
I can show it to you. See, they ordered. That's
No.
that's their address.
No, they're going to cancel that then. Because we're
But
not.
they haven't.
No, they're going to.
I was just talking to them.
It's not
And
going.
why you just interrupted?
That is not going to into my apartment. We pay very good money.
Ma'am, I don't know about who lives there, who's not. Someone has ordered it. It's my job to give it. I think I'll be going in.
They will. No, I'm going to go to.
As soon as they open the door, I'll be in. I'm just waiting for them
you're
to
not.
open it.
No, I'm sorry. No,
Ma'am.
This is
What the fuck? What the? She's trying to take the pizza. Dude, are you kidding? What?
This is absolutely.
Ma'am, no.
It's not organic.
Ma'am, this.
The food is not needed.
This cannot be real. 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 It can't be real. It has to be AI. It has to be AI. It has to be AI. This can't be real. 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 If someone simply doing the job, it's better to mind your own business instead interfering for no reason. He was just trying to do what he's trying to. What he was hired to do is terrible for people to treat others like this. 100%. What is wrong with that true definition of a witch? This Karen needs a time out in jail. I agree, Chad. Fuck my life. I know I hate Karens. They drive me nuts, and they're a sense of entitlement. They are always meddling in places where they have no business. Like here, she inserts herself in a transaction that has absolutely nothing to do with her. I would have. Oh my gosh, I would. There's so much you can do here, bro. But at the same time, there's some things you can't. You can't swing on her, even though I would beat the living shit out of the Karen. You can't. Okay, hold on. She stole the pizza. She stole the pizza from the delivery driver. That's theft. If the delivery calls the police and presses charges, is the only way to make this behavior stop. Most delivery drivers will just deliver any pizza and not go through the hassle of pressing charges, because that would reflect on them. So I wouldn't.
Ma'am, someone has ordered it. I'm
No,
waiting for them
you're
to
not.
open.
No, I'm sorry. No, no.
Ma'am.
This is no.
Ma'am, this is not.
Absolutely not. This is absolutely
Ma'am,
not.
no.
It's not organic.
Ma'am, this.
You wrestle that
The
pizza,
food
boy.
is
You wrestle
not
that pizza.
even
Ma'am, someone has ordered it.
Don't,
I'm
don't,
in
don't,
trouble.
don't.
No, the food is
Oh, they're fucking with that pizza. Oh.
Are you gonna pay for it now? Because someone already paid for it.
No, it's gone now.
Are you gonna pay for it?
It's gone now. I will.
It's not coming off my paycheck. You have to pay for it now. You know that, right?
No, absolutely not. They're not coming in.
They just saw what you did. You have to pay them now for that.
No,
They
no,
already
no.
paid for it.
No, because I will be having words with them about this sort of thing.
But I don't get. I'm gonna get bad rating. I have other deliveries to do. You just threw it there.
Yes, it's
You just made your prestigious building dirty.
it's trash.
What do you mean it's trash? They paid for it.
Dude.
If they want to eat it.
Dude. If somebody, I find food very sacred, right? If somebody did that to my pizza, which I'm pretty sure, depending on the pizza, $20 to $40. We throwing hands, bro. We throwing hands. I'm going to jail today, bro. Like, we throwing hands. You just fucked up my food. Now I'm gonna fuck you up. So either you're gonna run that 40, or we're gonna run these hands. On God, bro. I couldn't care less who you are, bro.
But you have to talk to them. They live here. I don't. It's just my job to deliver.
I can spell someone else now. No. What you doing?
I have to deliver this now.
No. There has to be more on this. Oh, what the? Oh, Anthem was good.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Wait, is this, or is it Explore? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to go through Explore. That is just crazy. Why the fuck would she do that? You guys gotta understand, this is like legit the first time messing with Twitter. You gotta. I'm probably not doing it the right way, but I'm just figuring it out. I want to know what happens next. What the fuck? Who applied this for? My generation is a bunch of adult brain adolescents. People like this. People like this is why we'll need a judgment day. God's gonna want them gone. Bring God into this. I would have knocked her out. I would have knocked her the fuck out if she took my delivery and threw it, dude. I just said that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. We didn't see that. We didn't see that part. We didn't see that part. So, okay, did nothing else happen? All right. Yeah, they changed too much with that. I don't even mess with Batman anymore. He kind of pissed me off. I have respect for him, but the Hulk these days. What are you talking about? Hello? Because I don't know what they're talking about here. And sure, I got Arms of God ready. I love this game. Y'all should try that game. Actually, I'm more interested in this one. It was IGN. I don't want to hear anything from IGN.
We don't live together.
Definitely don't live together.
Are you sibling? What the f am I talking?
I'll watch that in a minute. Load. Tom Holland is a good Spider-Man.
Did you shoot at her? Yeah.
He is a very good Spider-Man. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. He's a very good Spider-Man. Oh, my boy Sephiroth. Revelations.
This is Rihanna, and she is not just trying to loosen the handcuffs. She has concealed a firearm in her pants that this deputy does not know about. And no matter how many times he searches her, he
Pause the fucking video. I thought I paused it. Netflix sued for $105 million after a hard drive was stolen from its office containing an unreleased Nicolas Cage movie. But who are you suing? Oh, Netflix is being sued. Saying a master copy of Nicolas Cage's upcoming historical spy film Fortitude was stolen. You stupid idiot. You stupid idiots. Did you not have it under lock and key? But I'm not going to theaters to see it. I'm probably just going to wait for it to come out and then I'll just buy it there. AI slap music video is terrible for us all. What do you mean? Shit, copyright. I can't play it. Yeah, I just remember that. I can't play it. I want to be copyrighted. Okay. Let's see what this one's about.
Giving her the perfect window to attempt a daring escape while the deputy's life.
Did you shoot at her? Yeah. Just north. An inch away from being dead.
This is Rihanna, and she is not just trying to loosen the handcuffs. She has concealed a firearm in her pants that this deputy does not know about. And no matter how many times he searches her, he will not find it.
So this is why cops do what they do now. Some of them, I understand there are some cops, right, that just take things way too far, way too fast, unnecessarily. But at the same time, there are just other cops that legit do what they do because, simply put, they don't want to die for no reason. For no reason, they do not want to die. That's why they do what they do, and at the escalations that happen, because of idiots like this. Keep your hands up. Don't do anything sus, and just keep calm.
Perfect window to attempt a daring escape while the deputy's life hangs in the balance.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm very nervous.
All right, come here. Come here. Right now. Bring your hand around to the front.
Around 1 a.m. on June 23rd, 2025, Deputy Gilliard of the Marion County Sheriff's Office notices a car running a stop sign and nearly colliding with another vehicle, prompting him to initiate a traffic stop in Summerfield, Florida. But he is unaware that the night will bring him dangerously close to death.
667, we're at the Southeast 95th Court on an orange Mustang. The vehicle just pulled in front of a residence, started honking to get residents to come out.
I don't want your species. DY.
Why are you honking? Okay, hold on. Now why don't you pull over right away?
Oh, because I'm at the house, and so I just wanted to, like, you know, because we're already here.
Okay, do you have a driver's license on you?
Yes, sir. I'm just trying to grab something.
Okay, what made her escalate to trying to shoot the cop, though?
Oh, no, sorry. I was just getting all the paperwork.
You're good.
I mean, if you ran a stop sign, it almost hit an ongoing car.
Yes, sir.
I mean, she must be hiding something.
No, sir.
So.
It's valid. It's valid.
I'm not very good at seeing. What's your first name?
Brianna.
Brianna. Whose car is this?
This is my co-signer.
Who's it registered to?
I have all the. I can call them too as well.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
It's not recorded stolen or nothing.
Right here. No, sir. No, sir.
All right. Yeah.
Everything's paid off. Everything's paid up.
I got you.
Everything's.
Can you do me a favor and just get out of the car and come right here, just to the back?
Is there? Well, I was like. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm telling you to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. What was the reason of the stop again? Could my pops come out maybe?
Well, I'll have you step back. I'm gonna explain to you the reason.
And I had
You're good. Just come on right back here.
You good? You good? Yeah.
Just right back here.
It depends on what species you're talking about, big dog. What you mean by species? It depends. Right? There's just certain people that we all can't get along with. I'm not going to be the one to say which ones. To me, I don't see color. I don't see species. I see good and evil. Simply put, don't do stupid shit. And we will get along just fine.
None, right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to have you give me your information. You don't really look like the person on the driver's license. You gave me? 23.
The suspect is not Brianna Mason.
That's not a good sign.
She claims she is actually 22-year-old Rihanna Hardin, and she attempts to lie to the one deputy who knows far more than she anticipates.
Spell your first name for me.
Wait, what?
The Mason, as she claims.
23.
The suspect is not Brianna Mason, as she claims. She is actually 22-year-old Rihanna Hardin, and she attempts to lie to the one deputy who knows far more than she anticipates.
Spell your first name for me.
Well, I mean, it has been a while.
Spell your first name for me.
B-R-I-N-N-A.
Spell your last name.
M-A-S-O-N.
What's your date of birth? Don't pull it up.
No, I'm saying.
What's your?
Is the license fake or is it stolen?
I don't know about her.
I don't know about her.
Mind if I see this for a sec?
My phone.
Yeah. To look at the picture.
Well, I mean, I could maybe like send it, but I don't like give consent to the phone. I would just rather
I'm
not.
just trying to look at the picture.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you can look at the picture. But see, it's just
you don't even
it's
have the same color eyes as the girl in that picture.
That's makeup.
You can tell at a glance. Yo, it's a wrap. Just pack it up right now. Just pack it up.
No.
Eyeliner around the makeup.
Okay. Good. Go put this down. Put this down. You're being detained right now.
Put it in.
Okay.
Put the phone.
Okay, hold on a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Go away, Banks. And stop scratching up my chair. Move. Thank you. Go. Go. Shoo. Bye. Thank you. Love you. Go away.
No. Put the phone down. Put the phone down.
Put the phone down. You're under arrest.
Go. And put your hands behind your back for now. You're being detained. Yeah, because you're not being truthful about who you are.
Sir? But what was the reason of the
No,
original?
nope, she is not.
The reason for the original stop, because you made a faulty stop on at that stop sign, and because as you were proceeding through that first stop sign that I seen you coming head on with me, you were not in your lane. You were partway over the lane. Do you have any weapons on you? Guns, knives?
No, sir.
All right, I'm gonna pat you down. Go ahead and tuck your elbows up.
Well, sir.
Brianna is carrying a firearm concealed in her underpants, and each time Deputy Gilliard and his colleagues search her, they find more reasons to doubt her, but they won't find the weapon.
Because so I watched Asmer's video yesterday. He was covering another video about female cops and basically how useless they are. Well, not all. Well, how useless they are in some aspects of the job, right? There's some things that they just can't do, and there's some things they do better than male cops. This is one of those situations where a female cop would have came in handy, right? I'm pretty sure she would have done a serious pat down and would have found the gun. But considering that there is none and they missed that concept, they can't really search her. What's the word? They can't search her specifically in some certain areas just because of the gender roles. And I'm pretty sure that they're gonna regret it after tonight.
I'm confused. I'm a female.
Yep. That's fine. Come over here.
Yes, sir.
This side. And show me one detained.
I'm so confused right now.
Have a seat. I'm gonna explain everything to you. Have a seat.
Can my pops come out here?
Have a seat. Hold on. Is that keys? Let me take this. Let go of them.
Let go.
I mean, it's on my ring. It actually like hooked because I was actually trying to get it. I don't know what happened.
Why?
I didn't read you something before I talked to you because you're in handcuffs and you're sitting in the back of my car right now. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand the rights I just read to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to tell you how I know you're not Brianna Mason because I pulled over Brianna Mason like 4 days ago. Okay. So are you going to give me your real name?
Oh my God. I'm gonna tell you why you're not Brianna Mason. Because I saw her 4 days ago. She was in the same situation you are. So you are definitely not Brianna.
We're gonna have to take you to the jail and figure out who you are.
Yes, sir. My real name is
Go ahead.
R-H-E-A-N-A.
Brianna.
R-H-E-A-N-A.
What's your last name?
Harden, H-A-R-D-E-N.
What's your date of birth?
It's on the envelope. It's right there.
Why'd you give me her name instead of your name? Do you have a warrant?
No, I don't have any warrants.
Are you suspended?
I literally almost have everything like paid off.
So suspended.
And
So you're suspended.
It's like right there on the edge. I have.
Oh, suspended license.
So you gave me a fake name because you were suspended? Really? Does that seem like a logical thing to do?
Well, it wasn't like that's not bro.
So why'd you give me a fake name then?
This is her, okay, that's my best friend. I picked her up from, like, that's just all that is. Like, I'm trying to not.
Why would you give your best friend's ID in place of just identifying yourself? So it's because you're suspended.
I don't want it completely canceled.
Have you ever been arrested for driving with a suspended license?
I just got out of prison, and I've been doing so much better. I've been working 3 different jobs. You know, I paid down full on this vehicle. I've just been doing really good.
Then why put yourself through this situation? There are other options to get you from point A to point B, dude, and you just made your life a whole different.
She gave me a name of someone I pulled over 3 days.
Especially since you just came out of prison, my guy. I mean, my girl.
Whether they belong to you or not.
Fuck me.
What I'm gonna do? Stand up. Stand up. I'm about to have to go through your pockets. Okay? Do you have any on your person?
No.
No. Okay. Good. Just up there. What, on the keys?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of drugs? Are we talking?
Meth.
Rates. 6601 1015 white male. Start next rotation.
You said white male.
I said female, didn't I? Back to you, man. Correction. White female.
Even they got her shit confused, bro. Thank God it's not me. Oh, thank God it's not me. Oh, it's not just me.
I was like looking at her. I was like, what?
Is that
Was it like what? I thought it was just me. Oh.
You said yeah?
It's the voice. The voice got me, bro. It was the voice. You have like such a deep voice, and your mannerism is more towards the male side. But obviously, I could tell you're a female. But it was just my mind just trying to comprehend and not go towards that route. Okay, my bad.
Thing right here. Is that why you were death gripping it? Or I was trying to get you to let it go? I did see it was stuck, but you didn't want to let it go before that.
Yeah, because like I was trying to get it off. Like whenever I'm trying to grab it at one hand.
Are there any needles on you?
No, I don't.
It really pissed me off to get stuck.
I really don't shoot. I don't.
Okay.
I don't do anything like that.
Damn. Well, if you don't mind. Sure. You don't have to. I think I go.
Like I'm holding it bad.
Yeah, I know. Jeez, you can have a friend. Go ahead and tuck your elbows up.
Please hit my vape. No, I was about to cigarette.
No, I can't let you hit your vape. I'm sorry.
I've been working on my car, so there might be a few.
Might be a few straws. I got you.
No.
What happens when you work on your car?
You guys feel messed up, yeah? That's what happens when you working on your car.
Look at the dental pick, because I saw that in somebody else's.
It happens a lot. I don't know what they're for. What are they for?
No, that's really for like dental. Like I have.
Nah.
You can sit down. You can sit down.
That alone
You
is
tripping.
for because I have a tongue piercing, and so like I'll periodically clean it off. Like you'll see.
All
So you
right.
put your clean dental pick in the same pocket.
By this point, the deputies know Rihanna's lying, but when they move to search her car, they don't know yet that an even bigger surprise awaits them.
I just want to know about the pick. Bro, that's a lot. And she had a backpack behind her in the seat too.
You may go throw on gloves.
Yeah, please.
Was that a lot? I thought it was like a gram or more that they pulled out of her pocket unless they found more.
Well, you have. Where's Sealy?
Exactly.
I thought he was working today.
No.
Oh.
Literally just sent out a message like, hey, chill out real quick while we try to get units back.
How long you been in the car?
There's somebody else in the car?
No way, you were not here the whole time.
There's somebody else in the car.
That's wild. That is terrifying. Do me a favor, hop out the car.
You said, how long have you been in there?
Guns, knives on you? All right, man, stand up. Stand for. You got anything on you?
No, sir. I just said no.
All right, I'm gonna check your pockets, all right?
Go ahead, said no too. We thought it was mad. So like, bro, realistically, let's not act like it's crazy.
Go ahead. All I got is the beads and my bracelet in my pocket. That's it. Can I please get my dad attention?
Hang tight.
No.
Can I please get my dad attention?
I just said hang tight.
All right, bro. Go get Pappy, bro.
I'd really rather not him go get Pappy. I'm gonna be real. Like, we're just gonna hang tight.
No, bro. That's not right. Go get Pappy, bro.
And things are just gonna get a whole lot worse. Man just woke up from asleep, which he was probably, you know what I'm saying, either he was just knocked out, but I highly doubt it considering that the other person, Rihanna, had drugs on her, so I'm pretty sure he's influenced. But to be honest, they don't have any cause to, like, arrest him yet. So I'm pretty sure he's just detained at the moment, and if he stays calm as he is now, he'll be alright. He'll be alright. Let's hope he stays calm.
I'm not doing shit wrong. Like I said, the beads to my bracelet, bro. I don't have a string. You might find a lighter. That's it, dog. Go get Pappy.
Bro, you're just being searched. You just found a
All right, bro. Go stand up there.
See,
While
you're
deputies
good.
focus on the passenger and conduct a thorough search of the car, Rihanna begins taking the first steps of these focus on the
All right, bro. Go stand up there.
While deputies focus on the passenger and conduct a thorough search of the car, Rihanna begins taking the first steps of her escape plan in the back of the squad car. She already knows how to slip out of the cuffs, and after a few minutes of maneuvering, manages to free herself and further secures the firearm in her pants. She then slides to the other side of the squad car, keeping a close eye on what the deputies are doing outside. Completely oblivious to Rihanna's dangerous plans, the deputies outside remain busy searching the car, managing the passenger, and dealing with the residents of the house who are now demanding answers.
Now we're conducting an investigation. Come within 25 feet near you. Stay there. Fine. See, that's why I was
Pappy,
saying.
just stay right there, bro. Just stay right there, Pappy. No, I need you to witness this. You can't do nothing wrong, bro.
Hey, let's bring him over here on that side. Come here.
Oh my
Come
God,
here.
dog. No, what the fuck? Not a dog, bro.
Over here.
Like,
Bro.
ain't no need for any of that.
My dad?
Right here. Right here.
Just stay calm.
Deputies searched every bag.
You are not the focus of their search right now. They're just being cautious. You are not under arrest. You're not in handcuffs. Just literally do what they ask, and you'll be alright, bro. You have literally nothing. You have nothing on you. You have no drugs. You weren't driving behind probably a stolen car. You were just a passenger, knocked out. Relax, my dude. You're literally right in front of your own house. Just stay calm, do as they say, and you can just go on with your life. Stop with the back talk. Why is there always back talk? Especially now, since things are getting violent. Just be calm.
Back in the
Relax.
car and has not found anything suspicious. Meanwhile, while Rihanna fails to open the squad's
Look at
door
that. She's gonna be drawing more attention. All you gotta do is just like stay where you at.
to escape, she has already noticed the camera inside the squad, has lowered the partition glass separating her from the deputy inside, and has covered the camera with her hat's visor. Even so, the camera will still partially capture her deadly escape plan. And as the deputies return to his squad, it's Rihanna's repeated simple request that will continue to escalate, eventually making him suspicious.
Possibly like roll the windows down a little bit. It's really, really hot.
Yep, I got you. I'm gonna turn the air up. Is what I'm gonna do.
Can I get some like fresh air as well too, circulating like just a little crack?
No, but you can have that air. It's cold.
Oh, no. So I'm able to call. I need the person. I need to be able to call him.
Oh, fuck.
Can you roll the windows up, please? Could you?
She's.
possibly roll the
I mean,
windows
she
up,
was in
please?
prison, so she. Her mind is.
We'll deal with one thing at a time here.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Why would let you use his car?
What do you mean? Because I mean, all I do is work. I don't really do much.
What's your homeboy's name?
I don't know. I just know they call him.
We're still lying to each other. Fantastic.
I'm not. I'm really not.
In this moment, the deputy has not noticed Rihanna quickly adjusting her hands as she opens the squad car door, or that her hat is missing, and as the night progresses, you will miss more signs.
Fuck, bro. You gotta be more vigilant than that.
I do apologize. I mean, it's an inconvenience on both of our ends. I really don't know his name. He's even said it's for certain reasons. I don't know. That's just how it is. I mean, I really don't know his name. I don't try to like bug anybody about that.
What does he tell you his name is? You gotta call him something.
Blue.
Blue? You don't know anything other than Blue?
No, I promise you, I don't know anything other than Blue.
Okay. Why are you sitting way over there?
Because I was trying to get the air.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wow. Bro, I'm not gonna cap, bro. She's smart. She's smart.
I got a couple things I gotta sort out. I'll talk to you.
Diabolical thinking right there.
Is there any way that we could possibly move, have my car put somewhere else?
Is that not that guy?
Where? No, that's not him.
Is that not that guy?
No, I promise you.
How come you don't come up on any database?
Bro, because I didn't do anything wrong, bro.
No, it's not because you didn't do anything wrong.
No, bro, no.
Check out this. No, I haven't checked out this. You want to check?
We're not doing this, bro. It just came back. What did you say?
I ran on 1075. You able to find something?
I'm good, bro.
Yeah, 1054 on your record either. Yeah.
Bro, are you fucking serious? No, bro. You just found.
You able to find something?
I'm good, bro.
Yeah, 1054 on your record either. Yeah.
What's a 1054? What's a 1054? Google. What is a 1054? Commonly means a possible dead body or an aided case ambulance assignment. Wait, that cannot be right. A 1054 means a dead body. On a record? On a police record? Is that how you pronounce? On a police record. Okay. Police on a police record or radio transmission, mostly common means a possible dead body or a hit and run accident. I hope it's not a dead body, my brother. I hope it's not. Otherwise, you're gonna be in for a long night.
Are you
It's
fucking
buffing.
serious? No, bro. You just sat up there and told me I was straight, bro. And then this man finna sit up here and come over here. Hell no, I'm not.
Because you're giving a fake name.
I didn't give nobody
Because
no fake name.
last time I stopped out, like 6 months ago, 5 months
It was
ago.
the same name.
No,
It was the same name.
was
Yes,
not
the
the
fuck it was, bro. Yes, the fuck it was,
same
bro.
name.
Yes, it was, bro.
What are you
He
messing
gonna
with?
jail.
Hands out of your waist.
Bro, I don't have nothing in my pants. You just search me, bro. Chill out, bro. Like this what I'm talking about, bro. You're sitting up here trying to pull in these skits. I'm not going for it, bro. You just told me I was straight, bro. There's no way in hell you can sit up here.
He
and
going
do
to jail.
this. You just ran my
He going
name
to
and it was
jail.
clear. Now all of a sudden
He's
you
just
start
gonna
saying
make it
this.
worse.
It's not that it's clear. It's that it comes back to nothing.
Bro, so you.
Where were you born at?
Why the fuck did he sit up here and tell me
Where
that?
were you born at?
Bro, I'm asking no fuckers. I give you my name. That was it. You asked. That's what you asked for, bro. I'm not doing shit wrong. The fact that he sat up there, bro, they ran my name, bro, and he just sat up there and said I was clear, bro. So I'm just on standby. And now he coming over here on some
Go
other.
stand back over there. There's no reason.
I'm in my yard. I know right. Like
Okay.
real shit, bro.
You are interfering with our stop.
Pappy, I didn't do this wrong. I'm a passenger in the ride. That's it. That's it. Literally, that's it, bro.
You are
Bro,
detained.
I was dealing with him, bro. You deal with her, bro. Like you put the cuffs on her, bro. That's your case to deal with, bro. And that's crazy as fuck, bro. So I'm not even gonna get into that.
The driver's under arrest.
Oh my.
It's property, you can figure it out afterward. I'm not telling you nothing.
Can I literally go, bro? You just said I was clear, dog. Don't do that shit, bro.
You're not clear. You are
Bro,
detained
he
for the
just said I was
stop
clear.
until
I'm
we can
talking to
identify you.
Bro, he just ran my name through the shit. What do you? He just told
And
you
he came
that.
back with nothing.
Bro,
Now, nothing
he
means
just
there's
told-
no record.
He just told me I was clear, bro. I don't know. You gotta talk to him, bro.
They're not
I'm
making
not
it
going to answer y'all's questions.
any better. I don't understand, dude.
No, you have
So
nothing
my
to do
way
with
of
it.
thinking, right, in this whole situation, my way of thinking is a whole lot simpler than some of these stupid ass motherfuckers, right? I usually just keep quiet and watch. I don't talk. I watch. I watch for actions and I watch for behavior, and I see what can be salvaged from what can't be salvaged. And right now, this man is digging a hole for himself unnecessarily, and it's just funny to watch, to be honest, because he could just he's right in front of his own house too. He could have just waited there until, and if there's nothing there, which I'm pretty sure there is, but what they said 10:54, but they said possibility. Otherwise, he would have been in handcuffs. But they can't find anything, so they're doing a basic search, making sure that he's good to go before they let him go, and that he can go.
Okay. How far it is, Jensen?
How far? What? Tell me I was on standby. You ran my name. I
We'll
can't
wait,
clear,
and
bro.
I'll go
What's
to
the
IT
issue,
first
bro?
thing in the morning.
What's the issue, bro?
No record, right?
Yeah, no
Bro,
record.
I'm clear, bro. You said I was clear.
No record.
No W's.
That means no warrants.
No W's.
That means
Exactly.
no warrants.
I'm chilling then, bro.
But
Bro, this is blowing me, bro.
There's-
No, bro, because your friend is over here being on, like, what did he do to
They're not doing anything.
We're not finding anything coming back. All right, that's what we're running into right now.
Bro.
All right, so nothing at all is coming back.
Any other time y'all run my name and nothing's come back, y'all let me go, bro. Why is it this time y'all trying to harass me, bro?
Because you're in a car with somebody, you're in a car knocked out with somebody with apparently a lot of meth on them, which is probably stolen, the car, and she has a fake ID of somebody else that they detained. So yes, questions on top of questions on top of questions on top of questions. What the fuck were you doing in there anyways? And I know you don't want to be a snitch, big dog, but oh, let's see where this goes. Fuck it.
What the fuck, bro?
But I'm gonna tell you this: if you keep freaking out, you're gonna go in handcuffs in the back of your car.
bro.
Get
Right.
Back over here. That's not a question,
bro.
Because you're bringing your family over here and antagonizing. them.
Bro, I'm not antagonizing nothing, bro. My family is witnessing this, bro. You
They
just
can
told me I
witness
was clear,
everything. I have no issue with that. But what I'm not going to deal with is people coming up and impeding our investigation.
They're not impeding your investigation.
Well, the deputies have spent a significant amount of time trying to obtain official identification from the passenger. They do not yet realize that it is Rihanna who requires their attention, and by the time they do, it will be.
Oh, that's why they're detaining him. Nothing is coming up. No name, no nothing. That's why they're asking for their birth. That's why they're asking for his birth and his place of living and all that. Nothing comes up. That means the name that he gave him is fake. And that's why he's freaking out. Okay.
Late.
Have you ever had a driver's license out of Florida?
I've had a hardship.
Hardship?
Yes, sir. I did the 4-hour drug and alcohol class and stuff. I'm not around. I stay secluded. I don't like people. I really didn't even want to come over here. I wanted to go to my family. My little brother, he's 5. So what did Pop say?
I have no idea.
Because I seen him trying to say something.
He was trying to say something. I wasn't listening, because why would I? It has nothing to do with him.
I mean, a family member just passed away. That's kind of the only reason why we even got in the vehicle to get here. She just passed away, like, literally at 4:20. And this morning, and it's just like, it's been a lot, and we have to be here because I want to make sure my friend's okay, you know? Like, I want to make sure that, you know, my family's okay. Like, there's just a whole lot more going on than what, you know, cancer is ruining everything, bro.
Yep. That's how it works. Yep, hard getting code. Whoa! How you move all that out of the door? Go for it. Okay.
In this moment, the deputy starts feeling on edge and decides to search the back of his squad car.
Okay. That's how it works. Yep, hard getting.
Wait. They got a tow truck?
Yep. That's how it works. Yep, hard getting code. Whoa! How you move all that out of the door? Go for it. Okay.
In this moment, the deputy starts feeling on edge and decides to search the back of his squad car, still unaware that it is Rihanna who requires a more thorough search.
Yeah, take whatever you want out of the car, man. Let me check with her real quick, because it's all her stuff, right? Hey, do you want that guy Blue to take the stuff out of your car?
No.
All right. Come here. Right now. Bring your hand around to the front.
This is where everything is gonna go crazy. Her hands is in front of her.
Scoot out.
Fuck.
Turn around. What did you just put in my seat? What did you just put in my seat?
No, it's probably my hat falling.
Probably your hat falling. Hey, Bates. Come over here real quick. Watch her. She slipped under the cuffs, and I opened the door right as she was putting something in the back.
Come on, bro. You serious?
The deputy finds nothing in the car, but completely misses the firearm bulge on Rihanna's side as she sits back inside.
No, then it doesn't even matter. I'm going to just search it again at the jail. Yeah, go ahead. Take a seat.
It's right there.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm very nervous. So I can have the
Get
phone.
in.
The phone.
Dude, they're missing the
100%.
sign.
She keeps begging me to open the window. She's like, can you open the window? I'm hot. I got the cold air blasting. I'm like, no, because whatever you have, I'm going to find.
With the car being towed and the original scene coming to a close, Deputy Gilliard proceeds to transport Rihanna to the Marion County Jail on charges of driving with a suspended license, providing false identification, and possession of drugs found on her body, unaware that he has missed a life-threatening detail that is about to change the nature of this case. As the deputy drives them to the jail, Rihanna gets rid of the cuffs yet again and takes her shot.
Wait, how the fuck did she slip out of the cuffs again? Didn't they tighten it when they put it on again? Wait, she
her shot.
Oh, she's firing. Damn. And they're lighting that shit up, bro. I don't know what the hell she was thinking.
Deputy Gilliard has managed to jump out of the squad car and fire at Rihanna in self-defense. But in the rush of adrenaline, he is not certain if he is injured, as he desperately looks for cover and shouts commands to get back up.
6671, shots fired.
Shots fired, station 1033.
Marion, I'm on 441, just north of a racetrack. I'm not sure exactly where. I'm outside of my car. From in the back seat.
Despite multiple gunshots striking the squad car, Rihanna remains unharmed and now knows, through the squad's radio, that an entire force is headed her way.
You stupid fuck. Oh, those buzz missed. Oh, man.
seconds for 41. If you want it.
Come on. 70-25. Shots fired.
I don't think I'm injured. I'm not sure about her.
She's on the car. 10-26.
Gilliard, just get the cover. What you got?
Yeah, just get the cover. Oh, she's trying to break out.
Man, she's trying to get out of my car.
That's like 78 out of the car.
Mary, we 1039 OPD, see if they can get away.
Back either are you flooding?
Man, it looks like I'm right across
They got the
Royal
music
Inn.
rolling.
East side of from Royal Inn.
Mary, about to go 97 versus 4-4.
East side of the road is facing northbound. You should see my headlights. OPD's about to be 1012 with me.
East side of road facing northbound.
Car.
Do a hard U, bro.
I'm behind my vehicle to the right.
At a concrete barrier.
Behind vehicle to the right.
What's that? She signal zero.
Hey, do not come southbound.
Easy, girl, easy.
Man, if I just spotted you, shut down that traffic. All these cars go by.
6469 will work it.
Am I injured?
You got like a mark on your
55-97.
I thought I got shot in the face.
No, you have a.
Oh, if you got shot in the face, you'd be feeling it.
Pouring in, their sole goal is to cut off every possible escape route for Rihanna.
Watch your crossfire as you coming in the area.
Got northbound 441 shut down.
Northbound shut down.
Come on.
They got the AR. Ugh. They got the AR. They're gonna light your ass up if you try anything.
She was kicking. She was trying to kick at the left door.
Anybody coming southbound is going to be in a crossfire.
Mary, have OPD shut down southbound lanes.
Anyone south, turn on your takedowns.
Did you shoot at her? Yeah.
6878
Okay.
Where do you need
Yeah.
Anyone
Good work.
We're good on that side. Just continue blocking the northbound lanes of 441 if he's south.
If there's an FSO unit coming southbound towards the bridge, just block that part down.
Sierra 5550 man, don't let any more units come up 441. They keep driving up it, man. She's in that car still.
7025. Myself and 6966 are coming from the eastbound on Southwest 42nd Street.
Where do you want us?
Don't kill their sirens too. You coming in just like a siren. We don't need any more sound.
Continue on crossover in 200 feet. Sound contact.
Get out of here. Go. Get it. Turn around. Turn around.
Last time I wear my seatbelt.
I would be scared as fuck, bro. But
Through the grate.
Yeah.
if I was in that white car,
I'll take over for you. Okay. Since you're. Is that your mag right there?
Hey, Gilliard, you search real quick? You search yourself?
Yeah, I think she just grazed me in the head.
I'm gonna go check out with him. Ricketts, whose car is this? Let's turn your lights off. I'll lock your door.
Just find a position on the north.
Is she in the back seat?
She should be in the back seat.
Let me see you, bud.
I got a dude, I'm an inch away from being dead. Am I hitting the back?
Southwest 40.
nah, you good, bro.
I just think Ray
Searched her.
Not thorough enough.
we have the south side of the vehicle covered pretty well.
Just find a position on the northeast side, that south side of where we fired at.
Somebody needs to establish contact. What if you grab my PA? What if you grab my PA light? Yep. Start giving them up. What if you right here? Yep, I got you. Start giving your command.
Yo, they have the whole army ready for her, bro.
She's gonna cooperate. Have her put her hands up, see if she'll do anything. You need to put your hands up with nothing. Yeah, that didn't work very well. You need to put your hands up and have nothing.
Yeah, that didn't work very well.
So she can't go anywhere. She's fully surrounded inside the car. There's people on all sides. Gilliard shot his gun. He's got a grazed wound on his face. That's from being shot at. But I searched him. He doesn't have any other injuries on him.
there's that injury on his face. So I got him over here separate from it, and we're on the car now. It's the decision of whether or not we want to go up on it. She's armed. She has a gun.
You know, she's 34 or anything like that. No idea.
They said that they saw
after the gunfire stopped, she was kicking at the door from the inside, and there were no more gunshots after that.
Can we access the camera in the car?
I can look at it right now, actually.
It's on. The lights are not on, but
Nah, she got the hat covered up, so they can't.
Miraculously, Deputy Gilliard has escaped with almost no serious injuries.
Right.
And as units try to make contact with Rihanna, she knows she has no choice but to comply.
She slipped the cuffs once when I had her in the back seat and I opened the door and she was being sketchy. So I searched her again, recuffed her super tight. Like there's no way she slipped out of them. I was driving to the jail. I had the grate totally open, or the plexiglass, and I heard the sound of the cuffs coming around them. And as soon as that happened, it sounded like something exploded right next to me. I thought I got shot in the face. So, and she shot, I don't know, three or four times at me while I was going.
Can they see movement of the vehicle?
10-4 movement. We are establishing demand via PA.
Let me see your hands. Hands out the window.
They are.
Put them all the way out the window.
I'm in cuffs.
Put both your hands out the window. Hey, I got sight on her right here. I can see her hands. Put your f***ing hands out the window. Hey, she's reaching back inside.
You need to keep your hands out.
She's reaching back inside.
Unlock your car so she can open it from the outside.
10-4, stand by. Trying to unlock it now.
You need to get closer?
Maybe. I'm trying to. Is it the right door or the left door?
She's on the left door.
No, she's on the driver's side.
Okay.
Hey, can you get on your knees and stick your hands further out the window? Please do that.
Are you able to unlock it?
I'm trying. Is the door open?
It's not open yet. Stand by.
Here.
I still got eyes. Both hands are out the window. Hey, try to open the door from the outside.
What?
Try to open that door from the outside.
I'm coming over to you with the shield.
Oh my gosh.
Pair of shields.
Yeah. Two?
Yeah, side by side.
I'm left-handed though, so let me get on this side.
Yeah,
Rihanna's the name.
With confirmation that Rihanna is complying, deputies finally approach the squad car to make the arrest, bringing this harrowing incident closer to an end.
What was the name? Which side is she on?
They're gonna manhandle you as soon as you're out that car.
I'll get the door.
All right. Keep your hands up.
Come out.
Get out of the car. Get on the ground. Out of the car.
On the fucking ground.
On the ground. On the ground. Get on the ground now. On your stomach.
Oh, sir. It's over there. It's over there. I threw it out the window whenever we first. Yes, sir.
Yeah, search her thoroughly, bro. Yeah, all your rights just went out the window just for that shit.
Where's the gun? Right here. On this side.
Did you shoot yourself? Are you hurt at all?
Yeah, I think it's on my back, my shoulder.
Back of the shoulder?
My right. I believe, I'm not sure. I might have just got grazed, I'm not sure. My adrenaline's so fucking high, I wouldn't be able to.
Well, it's a stupid thing to do, wasn't it?
Everything.
Very.
Life's a stupid thing to do. Yeah, my shoulder hurts.
All right, guys. We got her. You guys can go stow your weapons.
Did you try to shoot yourself up here?
No, no, sir.
Okay.
Am I shot?
No, it looks like it's just a scratch.
Yeah, are you shot? You're lucky you're not shot, bro.
Yeah. You want to roll over and sit up on the curb? Yeah, I thought I had medics. Yeah, it should be.
Man pumped what, half his clip into the car, and it missed all of her.
With Rihanna
Not one
finally
shot
in
made it.
custody, the scene begins to wind down. The deputies still have much to process, especially Deputy Gilliard, who remains shaken by the entire ordeal.
I'm alive. Okay, just got a graze.
I see it.
Probably shouldn't be alive, but
No,
Here we are.
we're fine. We're here. You see how I touched you?
Am I
So
good?
No, he's over here. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he has a grazed wound I think on his face. You want to say 10-12 with her? Gotcha. I got a call. I still haven't taken his gun yet.
Who?
Gilliard.
Did he discharge?
Oh,
Yeah.
Unloaded the whole magazine.
Okay.
At least I
Y'all ready for her to be transported?
Jensen, can you stay with her?
Because I promise you, she had the gun down in her tootie.
That's it.
Tootie tootie.
Do a female search. That's why I just said female search.
Yeah, he can't, I told him, I said, listen, she had a gun where you can't check.
You can't check.
So here's the deal. I'm trying to figure in my mind what is her thought process, because she's locked in.
I think she's on. She's out.
Yeah.
She's drugged out.
You can't get out.
No.
Same.
Pat down your people.
Transported? No. Well, by policy, do I need to get transported?
You didn't get hit, did you?
I got burned.
Did anyone check under your vest?
Nobody checked under, but I think I'd be feeling it by now. I feel this.
Okay.
What's that from?
I think she barely missed. Yeah, she shot through the grate. Like, I probably should be not alive right now.
Oof.
Yeah, God was looking out for you.
Did he unload the whole mag? It looks empty.
I'll take
He
him up to the
unloaded.
hospital.
Wait a minute. I thought he unloaded half the mag. It didn't. It sounded like he only put out what? 8 shots. And that's what's a standard M9 that he has, maybe, or Glock, which can probably hold what 12 to 16 rounds. Yeah, but he apparently he emptied out the whole mag.
I don't have anything else to do here. Man, of all the ways that I thought it could happen, this was not one of them. You know the really stupid part? When they go to review the in-car and the body cam, they're going to be like, this was a sign, this is a sign, this is a sign, this was a sign.
Are you familiar with the term Monday morning quarterback?
Oh,
yeah. This is going to be like
the star of
this is going to be like literal Monday morning quarterback. Yeah.
Rihanna and Deputy Gilliard were both taken to the hospital for their injuries, while the morning shift deputies recovered the seized by the deputy from Rihanna during the search the night before.
I'm assuming these are the right here.
I would assume so.
Just making sure.
Well, I mean,
I don't know what exactly what she had on or anything, other than just knowing that there were. That's all.
pretty
So that way
decent
we can
amount.
do field
Yeah, you kind of get a weight in the to see if it's going to be the trafficking amount.
In an interview with the detective later, Rihanna would mention her past criminal history, difficult upbringing, and being upset with Deputy Gilliard as she believed he was not using his body cam to record the incident as her reasons for attempting to shoot at him. But she also mentioned not being in a good headspace and her fight or flight mode kicking in.
All right.
That's not gonna fly.
It's fine. I'll get it.
You're going back to prison.
Ultimately, Rihanna Hardin was charged with felony, attempted second-degree murder of an officer, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, possession of methamphetamine, misdemeanor, driving while revoked, giving false identity, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cannabis. She was denied bond, and on February 16th, 2026, Rihanna was sentenced to 40 years in prison. Don't just watch,
Dude,
represent.
you just
Visit
got out of prison and you're going
hoodies,
back
shirts,
for another 40
hats,
years.
mugs, and more. Every item helps support the channel and keep stories like this coming your way.
Oh my gosh, bro. Holy fuck. You just got out of prison and you're going back for when she said that she wasn't in the right headspace, that's no excuse.
Lady goes on
open fire
local news,
on a
London
cop,
City
bro. Like, that's not gonna end well for anybody. I don't understand what she was thinking or what she expected to get out of that situation. You're just being a dumb motherfucker, to be honest. And if someone started shooting at me, bro, I would have emptied the clip too. I would have made sure that at least one shot hit you. And to make sure you're not getting back up. Double tap. She destroyed my sanity. To be honest, I don't think I have the mental fortitude to watch another one of these idiots. I really don't. I really don't think so. I really don't think so. You know? Christian nationalism explained. What the fuck? Let me add this to queue. This seems very interesting. I got a lot of content to edit. I want to see what the fuck's happening here.
This backfired in 3, 2, 1.
I can't fucking tell.
backfired in 3, 2, 1.
If I wasn't white, this would make me racist against white people.
Oh, fuck my life, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, I think this is gonna be the last one, y'all, and then I think I'm gonna end it here. Last one, last one. I'm a lot of Mountain Dew.
Today's generation is split between those who bow down to modernity and those who oppose it. Of course, there's no shortage of fence sitters, but fence sitting is always pro status quo, meaning they're team modernity. However, on the side against Moloch, one of the most prominent ideologies that's been racking up support is Christian nationalism. Despite this, many can't even define it.
Yeah, Freeze. Hold on, I think I have too many things open.
Including Christians who made videos
Okay, cool.
disavowing it and should really know better. Therefore, in this video, I'll be going over what Christian nationalism actually is, its variations in history, as well as if you should support it. And if you enjoyed, consider subscribing, it helps the channel. The first thing to understand about Christian nationalism is that there's actually two forms of it, the historic variant and the newer variant. The newer variant can be described as Christian cultural nationalism. It's an evolution of regular cultural nationalism, where the nation is defined by its cultural practices such as language, customs, and more, but with the spin that the most important aspect of a culture is its religion. In such a system, anyone who professes genuine faith in Christ is your countryman, and anyone who rejects Christ rejects your country. This form of Christian nationalism suffers many of the same critiques as regular cultural nationalism.
That's how it goes.
Modernists will undoubtedly call this a theocratic fascist regime, naturally without being able to define those terms either, as is their custom. But fellow Christians, including historic Christian nationalists, will point out the category errors, such as the fact that Christianity is not a nation, it's a religion. Treating Christianity as a nation has some comical results. For example, let's say England followed this ideology, and an Englishman's son went through an atheist phase in his teen years. Does that mean his son is not English for the duration of that phase, and is instead a foreigner? Meanwhile, Mwape Nonungla in Nigeria is actually more English than he is, as he's a devout Christian. And this gets even weirder if more countries adopt this form of Christian nationalism, as people can simultaneously be part of
Because it
multiple
all comes down.
countries,
It comes down to belief, right? This is why my mom. This is one of the reasons why I almost became an atheist. Almost, is because my mom kept pushing her beliefs onto me, and even though I was really confused about the aspects of being a Christian and what it takes to be one, she wouldn't specify what it meant. And they used it as an excuse for every problem that came up, like, oh, this is of the devil and this isn't right, this is evil and shit like that. Even though I was just a kid at the time, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But instead of acting like a parent, she just pushed God onto me, and it just made me even more rebellious. I believe in a higher power, right? But I just don't believe in how my mom uses her religion as an excuse for what she does and for what she did. And that's one of the reasons why I have problems with all this religion, but it goes deeper than that.
Strength of their faith. As a result, every Christian nation becomes just one nation. Therefore, being a cultural Christian nationalist ends up defeating the point of being a nationalist, and is actually a soft form of Christian globalism. But is there actually any issue with Christian globalism? It sounds good on paper. After all, Christianity is a global religion. We want all peoples to embrace it, and we do consider all Christians our brothers and sisters in Christ. And the Bible itself says, in Christ there is neither Jew nor Gentile, neither male nor female. The answer is yes, there's a lot of practical issues. Firstly, the verse I gave you is often abused to try to mean that all peoples, regardless of race, gender, etc., are the same. That's simply not what the verse is saying. It's talking about the spiritual reality of having faith in Christ. This verse does not abolish the material reality of gender or nationality, as proven by the fact that it's written by Apostle Paul, who also gave unique rules to men and women and drew ethnic lines in other parts of Scripture, as well as the fact that differences are still actively demonstrable and observable. Another issue is that different people benefit from different environments, laws, and customs, tailored to them. Personality traits, intelligence, and more have all been strongly genetically linked, showing consistent significant differences between the averages of different peoples. The ideal setup for one people can be disastrous for another. The modern idea that there's one form of society that is objectively good and works for everyone is both unsubstantiated and an act of political idolatry. So let's instead look at historic Christian nationalism, often described as Christian and nativist. This was the ruling ideology for most of Christendom's history. In this, nations are the collection of family relationships, building up a stronger, broader community. In other words, it's a form of popular nationalism. That is, a nation is its people, with the spin that the people, and certainly any governing authorities, had to be Christian. Examples include most of Europe. In fact, every time you look at a country's flag and you see a cross on it, you have an obvious example of a historically Christian nationalist country. England and Sweden are, well, were both Christian nations, but still distinctly for the English or the Swedish. In such a system, if one of your countrymen actively fights against Christianity in your nation, he doesn't stop being your countryman. He just becomes a traitor. This solves the contradiction of cultural Christian nationalism. Of course, this doesn't make it immune to criticism, so let's begin with the criticisms against nativism. I've already covered in past videos how civic nationalism, that is that the government decides what a nation is, and cultural nationalism are absurd and self-contradictory. So instead, I want to focus on the feasibility of popular nationalism in places like America, which are multiracial, and therefore offer unique challenges to the view that a nation is its people. The truth is simple. The US is not a nation. It's an empire that rules over multiple nations. With such an iron grip, it tricked some of its nations into forgetting that. Remember, USA stands for the United States of America, not the United State of America. Of course, state borders don't cleanly show the different nations in America, because a nation is a living, breathing thing, not confined to lines on a map. And as time has passed, the different nations of America have moved and exchanged places often. They sometimes integrated with other nations, becoming one if they were similar enough for that to be possible, or separated. Therefore, it's completely possible to be a popular nationalist in America. And in fact, America has seen many. The Black Panthers Party was a black nationalist party, for example. Right now, the largest nation of America is the Pan-Europeans, the result of centuries of European diasporas, starting with the Anglo-Saxons, but integrating more as time went on. Only they have forgotten that they are a nation, and have become disunited, allowing other American nations who are nationalistic to organize and exploit them for resources. But if nativism is so naturally correct, Why are the Pan-Europeans so disunited to the point that they'd allow themselves to decline like this? That's because blood alone isn't enough, and it's where the Christian in Christian nationalism kicks in. All nations need unity, found in the common values of a religion. These values are the foundation for all of society's requirements, including law and culture. While blood is the hardware of a nation, religion is the operating system. If a nation has multiple competing religions, such as the Pan-Europeans who were split between Marxist doctrine, modernism, Christianity, and more, then they'll fail, for a house divided cannot stand. This is self-evidently true. Even in civilizations that had multiple religions, they were then forced to organize either as empires, with multiple nations under their control, or dilute their distinct religions so much while emphasizing shared secular values that they effectively created a new united religion. Therefore, a de facto religion must be chosen and reflected in that nation. A common counter-argument nowadays are people who misunderstand separation of church and state as the idea that the nation's laws ought to not be based on the nation's value system. Such an obvious absurdity serves only to strengthen the case for secular religions that like to pretend they're not religions, like Marxism, for example. The irony in the debate against historic Christian nationalism is that the things being argued against aren't opinions, but necessities. A nation being defined by its people is necessarily true. The need for a de facto religion to unite the people is likewise simply a fact. Therefore, no matter what ideology you're considering, you must answer these two questions. First, what people? This should be obvious, your people. And second, what religion? And that answer is the one that's actually true. As such, the rejection of historic Christian nationalism can only be either the rejection of your own people or the rejection of Christianity.
He is speaking the facts. He's speaking the facts. That's why I don't get too serious in that matter, because if all religions basically collide with one another, which I'm pretty sure that's why everything that's happening in the Middle East is happening right now, it means that it's more of a burden than it is for a benefit. And it's wrong that religion is being treated the way it is right now for more than political view and less of a lifestyle. But that's just me.
Most of us who have come to identify as the label of being fatigued are not so because we've been personally victimized.
But yeah. Anyways, guys, I think this is where I'm going to end it. Yep, see, my screen is getting dark. I got to go shower. I got to go, you know what I'm saying, eat. So, yeah. If you like the video, please smash the like button. Follow me on my Twitch, Kick, especially my YouTube channel. I'll see y'all tomorrow on the next one. Tomorrow, I think I'm just going to do... I'm gonna do a couple of videos tomorrow, and then I'm going to do a playthrough. I think I'm gonna start Dragon Sword again tomorrow. I've been slacking on that one for a little bit.
But rather because we've started to notice a culture.
Would you stop? And when am I gonna get back on Power World? That's the thing, though. I'm gonna get back on Power World though, because I want to get through that too. But yeah, anyways, guys, thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you on the next one. This is your boy GD Relic signing off. Deuces. Peace.